For we are opposed around the world by a monolithic and ruthless conspiracy.
They told us it was fire, but still just melt away.
Watch 'em fall, watch 'em fall.
They took out the king on a sunny Dallas day.
See them all, see it all.
From the moon to the towers, it's a scripted play. The new world order is the price we gotta pay. Yeah, they watching through the glass, it's a digital cage. Welcome to the end of the information age. Yeah. I'm on that building 7th floor, falling at free fall speed. No plane hit the frame, but they planted the seed. Nanothermite in the vents, that's a heavy metal greed. Why the media feeds the narrative the masses need? I'm looking at the ruins, looking at the dust in the world of deception. Who the hell do we trust? Triple towers down, but the story's looking thin. The architect is laughing while the camera spins. The magic bullet hit, but the truth stays still. Back and to the left on the grassy knoll hill. The CIA wiped the prints off the chrome and the steel. That killing president just to keep the war deal real. It's the same shadow hand, same ink on the check. From this Zapruder film to the WTC rack. They don't want your vote, they want your soul in your neck. Put the eye of providence on every single tech. Now let's talk about the moon, let's talk about the jump. How they sold the whole world on a Hollywood stunt. 1969 they claimed they broke the atmosphere. With a computer made a clockwork in a couple gears. I got 1 billion times the processing inside my palm. My iPhone's a god, but NASA staying calm. We can't go back, we lost the tech, that's the claim. You can build a city on Mars, but can't repeat the games. Kubrick on the set, it's a high-def lie. While the Van Allen belt is cooking everything that tries to fly. They don't want your land, they want the contents of your mind. A new world order where the truth is hard to find. The eye of providence watching through a fiber optic lens. While we argue about the news, they're digitalizing friends. Check the Bilderberg seats, look at Bohemian Grove. They're burning up the truth in the treasure trove. It's a cashless world, yeah, the chips in the skin. If you don't bow down, can't even begin. Total surveillance, Starlink in the sky. The new world order is a beautiful lie. Yeah. 9 shots couldn't kill me. But the truth's been dead since '63. Architects. Dropped on a Tuesday noon, unsealed documents filling the room. We saw the flight logs, we saw the names, captains of industry playing their games. No handcuffs clicking, no sirens scream, just a blip on the radar, a glitch in the dream. The judge gavel lands with a hollow thud while they wash their hands of the innocent blood. And they scream from the penthouse loud and clear, yeah, we are the monsters you've learned to fear. We hurt the children, we broke the trust, we turned your pick up the remote, adjust the view. Your favorite sitcom is waiting for you. Forget the island, forget the plane. Go cheer for the quarterback inside the rain. Buy the jersey, subscribe to the stream. Feed the machine that kills the dream. They own the network, they own the field. They own the silence that refuses to yield. Cognitive dissonance, a pill to swallow. The moral high ground is ringing hollow. You read the headline, you shook your head, then tuck yourself into their branded bed. And they laugh from the yacht, loud and clear. Yeah, we are the monsters you've learned to fear. We told you the truth, it's in black and white, but you need your entertainment tonight. We told you exactly what we do, and you bought the ticket to the premiere too. You're gonna do nothing, just scroll on by while the truth rots out under a blue skyline. Bread and circuses, bread and circuses. keep them distracted. They'll never really know, or maybe they just don't care. Cycle spins, a fresh new distracting. Some political theater, some terrible acting. The files gather dust on a server somewhere while we pay the subscription for the billionaire. He smiles at the gala, he waves at the crowd, and nobody shouts that we should shout loud. We accepted the deal, the contract is signed. We trade our morals for peace of mind. So turn up the volume, turn up the brightness, ignore the darkness, embrace the lightness. They told us who they are and we changed the channel. We changed the channel.
They say love is loyalty, but in this game, love is leverage and the widow moves like a Gotham villain. Let's talk about the wife. The color of the day was maroon. Nobody saw the blood until it was too late. September 9th, the screen lights up a dangerous text to send. I'm done with Zionist control, he told his only friend. Wouldn't bend the knee to the ones who pull the strings, so the lobby cut the cord and clipped the eagle's wings. Like a label killing masters when the artist won't comply. Replace him with a hollow suit, let the real one die. Tried to break the chain, said I want Candace back. That kind of independence puts a target on your back. Refused to donor money, tried to stand alone, so the order came quiet from a shadow throne. Who killed CK? Was it the boy with the gun, or the interest counting zeros when the deed was done? From the fort to the funeral, the alibis were thin, but the coldest heart in the room is the one closest to him. They call it random, tragic twist of fate, but the serpent's in the bedroom, and she opened up the gate. Now look at Erica, dry eyes, brand new role, traded vows for a title, auctioned off his soul. Superman neck, you said, fed scripts to the white coats, building mythologies while the man could still choke. You knew it was coming, you circled the date, rune on the calendar, black where you lay. Put him in the daughter's room, left him isolated there. He's transitioning, whispered like a witch at the stake, watching the sacrifice, waiting on the break like a candle burns lowest right before the quake. Block the investigation, tuck the phone away. Telegram, you swore to keep the truth at bay, but our message remembers what the mouth won't concede. Turning point kept turning and the funding hit its peak. Who killed CK? Ask who profited clean. Ask who stayed funded when the blood went unseen. From the fort to the funeral, the alibis were thin, but the coldest heart in the room is the one closest to him. They call it random, tragic twist of fate, but the serpent's in the bedroom, and she opened up the gate. COVID's out west, but the West Wing's involved. Rogue employee myth, pre-written, pre-solved. Andrew on the line, spinning webs, calming nerves. Charlie in the morgue, they're checking the reserves. I was making dinner, post a pic date, blacked out. If there's nothing to hide, what you worried about? Maroon hearts on the table, maroon sky going dark. Watercolor of myrtle while you strolled through the park. Dan Flood saw the fear, Charlie knew he was prey. You stood by the doorway, let the wolves have their day. From Fortachuca whispers through a burner out of reach. There's a quiet humming secrets no one dares to preach. Pierce Falcone pours the wine, says calm down, this'll pass. Every crisis needs a cleaner, every mirror needs some glass. She didn't cry,
She cashed out.
she didn't search.
She scrubbed
The
it.
texts are gone,
She deleted
the
them.
fear was real.
She ignored it.
Maroon lipstick, maroon dress, dressed for a funeral she planned in advance. Lady Macbeth in a MAGA hat, 30 pieces laid flat as a welcome mat. He wanted out, she wanted in. I'm abandoning the cause, that was the fatal line, but she made sure the organization stayed fine. Lunches, donuts, secrets you keep. Watch them go to bed, put them in to sleep. The color of the day was maroon, blood on the sheet. Ask the donors, ask the priest, ask the wife who loved the money more than the deceased.
Come with it now. Come with it now. Come with it now. The narrative explodes, shattering the codes. Either do just what you're told or get the fuck off the road. With the fear applied, sure to make the thinking stop. Stop and don't question, yo. Don't call this a co-op. Panic rain drenching like the spatter of a sword off. Mask on, cause every mouth stop. They push the mind is lost. Health check, I walk through the border. Lockdown patrol, the new world order. Sanitize the savage, power to the needle. What do other people? They're the ones that act like sheeple. For the scream, the fear, the jab, the locket, and the hand inside your pocket. Come with it now. Crickets, not food, no steak, no shoes, not need, just greed. Star the cannibal animal. I want the acres to the rubble that used to be a dairy line, up to the farm cemetery now. What we don't know keeps the contracts alive and moving. They don't gotta burn the crops, they just remove them. He buy the land up while the healthy cattle fell. Rally round the farmland, pocket full of bed. Come with it now. 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 If you having money problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems and a short is one. I got 99 problems and a short is one. Yeah. I got the SEC patrol on the Gap Patrol. Foes that wanna make sure my casket's closed. My lawyer's billing hourly, he says case closed. I'm dealing with the K1s and the tax code woes. The Hamptons house is leaking, the contract is froze. My ex-wife wants the penthouse, she's stealing the shows. I got audits from the feds for the offshore flows. I'm trying to hide the leverage, but everybody knows the algo's glitching out, the volatility grows. I'm paying for the yacht crew, the maintenance blows. I got accredited friends, but they all act like foes. I got a board of directors stepping on my toes. I got a media team trying to fix the repose. But all of that is nothing, it's the path that I chose. Except for this one ticker that just won't decompose. If you're having alpha problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems and the short is one. Hit me? The year is 21 and my puts are raw. In my rear view mirror is the roaring kitty's paw. I got two choices, y'all close out or fall, or double down the leverage and ignore the margin call. Now I ain't trying to see no retail take the ball. Plus I got a few billions I can send to the wall. So I dial up the broker, tell him short it all. Are you carrying a weapon on you? I know a lot of you are. I ain't packing no heat, just a black Amex card. Well, step out of the car, sir, the chart looks hard. Do you know why I pulled you over? Cause I'm losing my yard? Cause you bet against the gamers and you let down your guard. You shorted 140%, now you gonna be scarred. You gonna wait for the dip? Nah, the price went too far. We got apes on the highway, and they holding the line, and they ain't selling shares till the end of time. If you having liquidity problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems and the short is one. It's the one. I got 99 problems and the short is one. Yeah. Now once upon a time, not too long ago, a manager like me could make the market slow. Short a brick and mortar till the price was low. Bankrupt the company and take the dough. But now I got Reddit threads watching my flow. They tracking my jets wherever I go. I tried to call CNBC to run a show. Tell them sell now, I ask questions later, bro. But the diamond hands, man, they just say no. They like the stock, they watching it grow. I got that decay eating up my portfolio. My investors are screaming, where did the money go? I'm selling the Chateau, I'm selling the Van Gogh. This idiosyncratic risk is dealing the death blow. I used to run the street, now I'm priced at zero. All because a bunch of gamers wanna play the hero. If you having solvency problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems and GME is the one. It's the one, it's the one. I got 99 problems and GME is the one. You know what? Keep the jet, just get me out of this position. But they call it love. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Off the books and down below. Dark pool swimming, no one knows how deep the current flows. Dark pools and midnight trains disappear. FTDs are piling up year after year. Republicated, spun around. Same damn share keeps falling down. Can he play smooth? But we play rough. Had enough, had enough, had enough. Dark pools, dark pools, drowning in the dark pools. Locate, locate, they forgot again. Borrowed from the pension of the working man. Securities lending, friendly little loan. Now the shares got 10 homes of its own. Naked short, dressed to the nines. Tuxedo of legalese and borrowed lines. DTCC with the ledger so gray. Kenny saxophone plays the same decay. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Off the books and down below. Dark pool swimming, no one knows how deep the current flows. Dark pools and midnight trains disappear. FTDs are piling up year after year. Rehypothecated, spun around. Same damn share keeps falling down. Can he play smooth? But we play rough. Had enough, had enough, had enough.
in the water and they're climbing aloft. Dark pools at midnight, no more lies. Counting all the shares, open all the eyes. Rehabilitated, coming home. Can he play solo, all alone? Dark pools draining, light breaks through. We see you, we see you, we see you. Dark pools, dark pools. No more dark pools.
The oracle sat in a dusty mill, 50 years to climb the hill. He bought the loom and he stopped the bleed. He planted an acorn, he watered the seed. But time is a luxury we don't own. We're building a castle out of skin and bone. From a dying mole in a parking lot to the biggest war chest the world has got. They told us to fold, they told us to sell. They rang the bell for the final nail. But we didn't blink, no, we didn't flinch. We took the mile when they gave an inch. We're speed running the empire, lighting the match and throwing it in the fire. They took a lifetime to build the throne. We did it in a minute on a mobile phone. Yeah, watch the money pile, watch it grow. We're the Berkshire of the new tableau. Don't blink your eyes, you're gonna miss the sun. We're doing it all in a speed run. Hey, all in a speed run. Hey, all in a speed run. Hey, speed run. 4 billion reasons to close your mouth while the rest of the market is heading south. We skipped the debt, we cleared the floor. We're walking through the heavy door. No textile mills, no rusty gears. We condensed the decades into years. Let the old guard sleep in their easy chairs. We're coming for the kingdom, we're the only heirs. They told us to sell, they rang the bell for the final nail. But we didn't blink, no, we didn't flinch. We took the mile when they gave an inch. We're speed running the empire, lighting the match and throwing it in the fire. They took a lifetime to build the throne. We did it in a minute on a mobile phone. Yeah, watch the money pile, watch it grow. We're the Berkshire of the new tableau. Don't blink your eyes, you're gonna miss the sun. We're doing it all in a speed. Oh, and the mill is closed, the game has changed. War and walk so we could run. Yeah, war and walk so we could run. Now look at the barrel of the smoking gun. Are you ready? We're speed running the empire, lighting the match and throwing it in the fire. They took a lifetime to build the throne. We did it in a minute on a mobile phone. Yeah, watch the money pile, watch it grow. We're the Berkshire of the new tableau. Don't blink your eyes, you're gonna miss the sun. We're doing it all in a speed run. Hey, oh, we're coming for the throne. Hey, hey, we're doing it alone. Speed
trust no one, trust no one.
Flashlight beam cutting through the fog. Something walking heavy in the bar. 911 said the alarm went dead. Lost 3 hours inside my head. Woke up in the field with a nosebleed. Evidence planted like a backseat. Government plates on a black sedan. Smoking a cigarette, a shadow man. They deny the footage, they deny the fly, but I saw the shape blocking out the light. Keep the basement locked, throw away the key, but you can't hide the sky from me. Open the extra, read the black lines. I wanna believe, but I'm running out of time. The truth is out there, yeah, it's out there. The truth is out there, floating in the air. They're watching through the window, standing in the aisle. Put me in a box, label me an X-File. Little ring, no big gray lies. Abducted the truth right before our eyes. I'm planning the next scar on the skin. Where does the nightmare finally begin? They say it's a weather balloon, say it's a flare, but the radiation is burning in the air. Sister went missing, never came back. Just a folder in a stack, painted in black. They deny the footage, they deny the fly, but I saw the shape blocking out the light. Keep the basement locked, throw away the key, but you can't hide the sky from me. Open the X-Files, read the black lines. I wanna believe, but I'm running out of time. The truth is out there, yeah, it's out there. The truth is out there, floating in the air. They watching through the window, standing in the aisle. Put me in a box, label me an X-File.
Look at the stars, did they look different tonight? Look at the moon, is it shining too bright? We are not alone, we are not alone. We are not alone, we are not alone.
We are not alone. Open the X-File, trust no one. Read the black lines, trust no one. I wanna believe, but I'm running out of time. The truth is out there, yeah, it's out there. The truth is out there, it's everywhere. Put me in a box, label me an X-File.
I wanna believe.
and record.
Hey Jimmy, look at the chart, man. She's green again.
Jimmy, can I borrow your phone for a sec? My battery is dead and I'm a nervous wreck. I know that you told me to diversify. You said the valuation was a little high. You say it's just a bubble and it's gonna burst. You say that holding on to it is just a curse, but I don't think you know her like I do. GameStop stock has got it going on. She's all I wanted, I waited for so long. Jimmy, can't you see? The S&P is not the girl for me. I know it might be wrong, but I'm in love with GameStop stock. GameStop stock, oh, oh, oh. GameStop stock, oh, oh, oh. Jimmy, do you remember when the market crashed? You sold your portfolio for petty cash. GameStop stock. GameStop stock, she's got it going on. GameStop stock, she's got it going on. GameStop stock, she's got it going on.
Wait a minute.
GME, don't you see the line? It's forming a pattern, yeah, bold design. I'm not gonna listen to the TV news. I'm not gonna listen to the bearish view. GameStop stock has got it going on. She's all I wanted, I've waited for so long. Jimmy, can't you see? Wall Street is just not the place for me. I know it might be wrong, but I'm in love with GameStop stock. She's got it going on. Yeah, I'm never gonna sell. Jimmy, she's the one I'm in love with. GameStop stock. I hold it through the red, I hold it through the green. I hold it for the vision that nobody else has seen. I hold it when they panic, I hold it when they fold. I hold it for the story that has never yet been told. I do this with the hands that are harder than the stone. I do this for the future that we building on our own. I'm watching all the paper hands fading in the dust. I do this for the trust. Yeah, yeah, I do this for the trust. Yeah, 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 yeah. I do this for the trust. Yeah. They told me it was over, said the bubble's gonna pop. They told me take the profit when we finally hit the top, but they don't understand the fundamental changing of the guard. They fold up like a lawn chair when the times get hard. I wake up in the morning, check the chart, it's down 20. The media is screaming that we losing all our money, but I don't hit the sell button, I don't feel the fit. I zoom out on the graph and see the progress of the year. See, pressure makes a diamond, that is basic chemistry, and selling at the bottom is a distant enemy. I bought the dip, I bought the crash, I bought the FOD. I got the algorithm running through my veins and blood. So let the candles turn red, let the bears have a feast. We just loading up the bags, waking up the beast. They playing for the moment, we playing for the life. Only diamond hands survive underneath the knife. I hold it through the red, I hold it through the green. I hold it for the vision that nobody else has seen. I hold it when they panic, I hold it when they fall. I hold it for the story that has never yet been told. I do this with the hands that are harder than a stone. I do this for the future that we building on our own. I'm watching all the paper hands fading in the dust. I do this for the trust. Yeah, yeah, I do this for the trust. Yeah, yeah. Masseuse in the tower, sipping champagne on the roof. They laughing at the retail, asking for the proof. They think we just a moment, a flash inside the pan, but they don't see the movement, they don't see the plan. We decentralized the power, took it back from the gate. We holding on the line while they try to manipulate. You selling for a rent check, we holding for the deed. You scared a little volatility, we born to bleed. I see the all-time highs on the edge of the horizon. I see the volume pumping and the skepticism rising, but I ain't moving inches, I ain't blinking an eye. I'm riding with a rocket till we break into the sky. So call me crazy, call me stupid, call me what you like, but you gonna wish you bought in when you see the final spike. This isn't just a ticker, it's a battle for the soul, and I'm never letting go. No, I'm never letting go.
Slow down, piano.
If you can't handle the drop, you don't deserve to climb. If you can't handle the noise, you don't deserve to shine. Paper hands burn, diamond hands learn. Wait for the turn. I hold it through the red, I hold it through the green. I hold it for the vision that nobody else has seen. I hold it when they panic, I hold it when they fold. I hold it for the story that has never yet been told. I do this with the hands that are harder than the stone. I do this for the future that we building on our own. I'm watching all the paper hands fading in the dust. I do this for the trust. Yeah, yeah, I do this for the trust.
gotta trust.
So if you're tracking, you know I'm here waiting for the drone. I'm just a target, I'm just a glitch inside your zone. And if I leak this, you'll scrub the server, bleach the bone. I'm just a target, I'm just a number on a phone. I know I won't be leaving here unknown. I say nothing's real, you say take the deal. I say take me out. If I speak, I could die. If I think I could die, I want you to take me out. Yeah, I see the pattern, I see the code, I see the payload and the mother load. Come on and take me out. I know I won't be believing what is true. I know I won't be believing what is true. I know I won't be believing what is true. I know I won't be believing what is true. Unless you make the move. I'm just a loose end, a broken trend, waiting for the message that you're gonna send. You got your finger on the button, baby, press delete. I'm just a body on the concrete street. It's a psyop, black op, make the heart stop. Wait for the beat to drop. I say nothing's real, you say take the deal. I say take me. There's a flickering screen in the grand machine. And if I blink, I could die. If I drink, I could die. It's in the water. Take me out. I know I won't be leaving here. Take me out. But not aggressively from here. I say you don't know.
You got a getaway car with the tinted glass, living your life in the fast forward past. You cut the line, yeah, you cut the check with a diamond chain around a hollow neck. You tell yourself that the rules don't stick, that the ice is thick and you're just too quick. You wink at the jury and you walk away, saving your sins for a rainy day. But the forecast is changing, the sky is turning black. There's a shadow moving on the inside track. You ran a red light thinking no one saw. Well, gravity is stronger than the written law. Slow and drown, pedal to the floor, but you can't lock the devil on the other side of the door. Yeah, you think you're above it, you think you're the king, but karma is a boomerang, a beautiful thing. You can outrun the sirens, you can outrun the police, you can outrun the devil and disturbing of the peace. Yeah, you can dodge a bullet, leave them all in the dust, but ain't nobody fast enough to outrun Jesus. He's coming for you. Yeah, the bill is due. Ain't nobody fast enough. No, ain't nobody fast enough. You checked the mirror and the coast was clear, but the object is closer than it might appear. You built a fortress on sinking sand with blood and money on your manicured hand. Now the engine is stalling, the tank is running dry. There's a drone in the air, there's an eye in the sky. You can pay off the mortal, the man in the suit, but you can't bribe the tree when you poison the root. Take the proper turns, louder this time. Tick, tick, tick. The forecast is changing, the sky is turning black. There's a shadow moving on the inside track. You ran a red light thinking no one saw. Well, gravity is stronger than the written law. Go ahead and drive, pedal to the floor, but you can't lock the devil on the other side of the door. Yeah, you think you're above it, you think you're the king, but karma is a boomerang, a beautiful thing. You can outrun the sirens, you can outrun the police, you can outrun the devil and disturbing of the peace. Yeah, you can dodge a bullet, leave them all in the dust, but ain't nobody fast enough to outrun Jesus. You can run on water, you can fly through the air. When you get to the finish line, he's already there. Side of the door, yeah, you think you're above it, you think you're the king, but karma is a boomerang, a beautiful thing. You can outrun the sirens, you can outrun the police, you can outrun the devil and disturbing of the peace. Yeah, you can dodge a bullet, leave them all in the dust, but ain't nobody fast enough to outrun Jesus. Nobody fast enough, karma's gonna catch you, kick you in the rear view, yeah.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah. The lights go down, the room spins round. I'm walking on air, I'm off the ground. My heart is beating like a bass drum kick. One look from you, it does the trick. Can you feel the tension suspending my dimension? Don't let me go. It's just gravity and glitter, sweet like sugar, never bitter. Spinning in your orbit, baby, all night long, playing my body like a favorite song. La 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 la, sparkle on me. Gold dust falling on a velvet rope. I don't need water, I don't need wine, just need the shiver of your hand in mine. Look at me focus, it's just us and the starlight. Take me higher! It's just gravity and glitter, sweet like sugar, never bitter. Gravity, glitter. Perfect.
Jagged crack. Cut and claim. Sign a line. Burn the name. Take it. Break it. Bring down the pain. Corporate neon shade. Look at the mess that the money made. Stockpile, rank and file. Killing the weak with a plastic smile. Hostile, clean, efficient, mean. Do it now. Eminem. Cut and claim. Sign a line. Burn the name. Eminem.
गणपतये नमः। ॐ गं गणपतये नमः। ॐ गं गणपतये नमः।
ॐ गं गणपतये नमः। ॐ गं गणपतये नमः।
ॐ गं दुर्गाय नमः। ॐ गं गणदाय नमः। ॐ गं गणदाय नमः। गणपतये नमः।
ॐ श्री महालक्ष्म्ये नमः। ॐ श्री महालक्ष्म्ये नमः।
ॐ श्री महालक्ष्म्ये नमः। यक्षाय कुबे नमः।
ॐ यक्षाय कुबेराय वैश्रवणाय धनधन्याधिपतये धनधन्यसमृद्धिं मे देहि दपाय स्वाहा। ॐ यक्षाय कुबेराय वैश्रवणाय धनधन्याधिपतये
ॐ ब्रीं बृहस्पताय नमः। ॐ ब्रीं बृहस्पताय नमः। ॐ ब्रीं बृहस्पताय नमः। ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्ति। शान्ति शान्ति। शान्ति।
I'm doing 90 on the shoulder of the galaxy, running red lights to fight the reality that you're gone, yeah, you're gone, but the light remains. I got the radio static and a hole in the roof, searching the sky for a little bit of proof that the fire we started isn't just in my veins. And I know that it takes a million years for the light Don't burn out. Don't burn out. Don't burn
Yeah. I see you over there, or I guess I don't. Yeah. You're standing in the corner with your backlight on, typing out a caption till the moment's gone. You got a VIP band on a restless wrist. Check the guest list twice just to see who you miss. You hold your drink up high like a trophy case, but you never take a sip, you just make a face. Like the DJ is a joke and the lights are cheap, and you're way too awake to be asleep. See, I know what you're doing, it's a delicate art to look like you're the finish when we're just the start. You scan the crowd for someone that you recognize, but you never make contact with anyone's eyes. If I could take a picture just to show you the truth, I'd show you looking lonely in the prime of youth. You paid $1,000 just to stand in the gloom, cause you think they're too good for the room. Yeah, you check your notifications just to hide where you are, and you act like you're a planet orbiting a star. And you never dance, no you never consume, cause you think that you're good for the room. Yeah, you think you're too good for the room. You got Balenciaga sneakers that don't touch the floor, waiting on a text from someone vaguely more famous than the friends that you brought tonight. You treat them like accessories to catch the light, but I saw you smile once when you thought no one saw, before you tightened up your jaw and established the law that you're bored and you're rich and you're over it all. But you're checking every mirror inside of the hall. See, I know what you're doing, it's a delicate art to look like you're the finish when we're just the start. You scan the crowd for someone that you recognize, but you never make contact with anyone's eyes. If I could take a picture just to show you the truth, I'd show you looking lonely in the prime of youth. You paid $1,000 just to stand in the gloom, cause you think that you're good for the room. Yeah, you check your notifications just to hide where you are, and you act like you're a planet orbiting a star. And you never dance, no you never consume, cause you think that you're good for the room. Okay, look, you got the aesthetic, pathetically perfect, but ask yourself, really is the engagement worth it? I'm sipping on a plastic cup, you got the bottle service, but look at your hands, girl, you're looking nervous. I'm authentic, you're algorithmic, you following the trend, I set the rhythm. You want a blue check, I'll give you a reality check. You straining so hard just to crane your neck, to look down on us from your little plateau, but the battery is dying on your ego. Whoa. If I could take a picture just to show you the truth, I'd show you looking lonely in the prime of your youth. You paid $1,000 just to stand in the gloom, cause you think that you're good for the room. Yeah, you check your notifications just to hide where you are, and you act like you're a planet orbiting a star. And you never dance, no you never consume, cause you think that you're good for the room. Just scared, yeah. Too good for the room. You're too good for the room. They said I never reached the sky. They said that you're my dream would dry. Whoa. Started with a penny and a prayer, nothing in the fridge. Burned the bridges down just to build a better bridge. Concrete jungle, yeah, I scraped my knees, begging for a moment, I was saying please. Now I'm saying cheese, it's for the cameras in the back, turn the whole rejection into a platinum track. I remember every no, I remember every door. Now I own the building and the marble on the floor. I was down, I was out, I was fading, but the whole time my destiny was waiting. Heart of a lion, spirit of a fighter. The dark got deep, but the light got brighter. We overcome. We beat the drum. Look at how far we have come, from the bottom to the top. Yeah, we never gonna stop. Everything they said I couldn't be, now the whole world's looking at me. We overcome. I'm the exception to the rule, I'm the rose in the concrete. Walking through the fire, but I never felt the heat. Used to be the underdog, now I am the overlord. Cutting through the doubt like a samurai sword. This is for the dreamers, sleeping on the floor. This is for the ones who are demanding something more.
Stand up, hands up.
Touch the ceiling, tell me if you really understand the feeling. It wasn't luck, it wasn't fate, it was the hustle that they love to hate. So if you're breathing, you're winning. This is just the beginning. We overcome. We beat the drum. Look at how far we have come, from the bottom to the top. Yeah, we never gonna stop. Everything they said I couldn't be, now the whole world's looking at me. We overcome. Against the odds, against the grain, we survive the rain. Champion. We overcome. We overcome. We overcome. Look at how far we have come. We overcome. my voice, I raise the standard. Yeah. Yeah. I don't talk fast, I let the ball land. Blow this calm from a long plan. Everybody loud, everybody pressed. I move quiet, let the word flex. Every word wait before it drop. I don't sell fear, don't pay for the spot. Plus I make diamonds, not cracks. Ride a baseline, follow my facts. They chase trends, I chase lines. Past mistakes turn to design. If I pause, as I doubt. If control when I step it out, I learn real power. No rush to bull. It'll rap from time, and if the noise move. I've been stronger than the noise, they say. Stronger every time the Sims come in. Stay with me when the lights break down. I don't know fall when the beat goes out. Stronger than it, I'll be calm in the way that I let it. If you won't shake when I speak my mind. That's just truth, get your luck with time. I've been wrong before, I admit that. Still tall, ever been bad. Every scar told me placement. Every silence on my patience. I don't need hype to feel alive. It's about things they go survive. Wanna be dropped, I don't hide, I align. They talk legacy, I live it. They want praise, I don't visit. I don't need to win tonight. I just need the art to finish right. If it don't hear me, that's fine. I wasn't built for the rush, I was built for the lie. I've been stronger than the noise, they say. Sharper every time the Sims come in. Still me when the lights break down. I don't know for when the beat goes out. Stronger than the diabetes. Calm in the way that I let it. The bull shake when I speak my mind. And that's just truth, catching up with time. No screen, no crown, just pressure. Selling it. Yeah. Right there. You don't rush, you don't try. You read the room with your head tilted sideways. You lean back like the night owes you more. One soft knock, you already know the door. I don't beg, I don't bend. I just let the moment do what it does best. I get low when I call. You don't think, you just fall. No names, no vows, just a sound through the wall. I don't bark, I don't crawl. I get low when I crawl. I get low when I call. You don't flash, you don't shout. You make silence feel crowded somehow. One look and the room rearranges. You don't chase heat, you are the flame. I don't run, I don't stall. I just stand where the shadows fall. I get low when I call. You don't think, you just fall. No proof, no plan, just a rhythm in a soul. I don't bark, I don't crawl. I get low when I call. I get low when I call. Ain't loud, ain't loud. Just a pull you've known all along. skull up on my coffee mug, dice upon the desk. Looking for the glitch that puts the system to the test. You see a pile of code, a chaotic display. I see the one little bug that's getting in the way. Cause I see what's hidden, I see what's wrong. I see the broken note in the middle of the song. From the GME chart, rising to the moon, to the needs fixed, sticky in the afternoon. I spot the error, I spot the crack. I'm the guy who sends a ticket back. Yeah, I see. Oh, I see. Diamond hands are holding, cash is on the stack. Got the GameStop ticker and there is no turning back. Controller in my hand, pirate spirit free, sailing through the data on a digital sea. But switch the scene around, got a different kind of view. Blue button down and the test plan just for you. Big brain glowing, electricity in the air. I manage every detail with a microscopic stare. Robot on the left, automation running tight. Footy on the phone, on to the right. Number one fan finger, yeah, I claim to win. Whether it's a goal or the fix I'm typing in. Check the clipboard once, check the clipboard twice. Everything is perfect, everything is nice. I see what's wrong. I see the broken note in the middle of the song. From the GME chart, rising to the moon, to the needs fixed, sticky in the afternoon. I spot the error, I spot the crack. I'm the guy who sends a ticket back. Yeah, I see. Oh, I see. Magnifying glass down, green checks all around, test complete. Yeah, I see.
Yeah. Departure logs, 3 a.m. T to barrel haze, shadows in the cockpit, narrow conscience, razor gaze. They built a temple on sand for a chosen few. From the halls of DC, the streets Tel Aviv knew. I see the strings pulled tight, see the handler's hand. Chess pieces sliding quiet across desert sand. $1 billion nods in a sympathetic wink. Ship going under, tell me what did they think?
Low voices, steel rooms, coded talk. Deals get signed while the rest just walk. Truth stays buried under polished lies. Every secret needs a place to hide.
Nick on the line, Trump in the frame, private jets, public silence, same old game. Epstein Island, strategic asset name, burn the file, shift the blame, never say his name. I see the board now, I see the pieces move. He wasn't just a man, he was proof they used. From MIT halls to the desert heat, trading leverage like currency. Bone dry speech calls it 3 a.m. Defense man warned, weapons priced while the moral ground's torn. Libyan gold locked cold in Swiss air, and my 6 sent out, Mossad already there. Borders redraw, lines erased, ghost writing policies, shadow lace. They all own him, so the stories go. Hyperfix a prop on a hollow. Lil Nick on the line, Trump in the frame, private jets, public silence, same old game. Epstein Island, strategic asset name, burn the file, shift the blame, never say his name.
Israel in shadow, DC in light. They just screaming loud in the dead of night. They say move on, say let it rest, but the logs still breathe what they tried to suppress. The fix is gone, but the web remains. Everyone tugging at invisible strings. Boardrooms, London, the classified files. Innocents traded to protect their smiles. They call them clients, polite and clean, but paper remembers what eyes have seen. The island sank, but the system stayed. Same old sins, just better staged. Who was watching? Who was hearing? Who stayed silent? Who was hearing? Who stayed silent? Sold us comfort and flags and screams. Signed off free will and fluorescent dreams. White room, soft lies, needles and thought. Damage rebranded, they quietly caught. Every tap tracked, every part stored. Freedom shrank slow, nobody roared. They didn't kill truth, they shifted the tone. Same facts reframed till doubt felt home. They fear us aligned, not loud, not wild. Cut roots early, called fallout mild. Plans on paper to fake the scream. Scrap, but the ink still stains the scene. Wake up! Silence speaks out loud. Wake up! Patterns loop the crowd, not a secret, a ritual lie. Wake up! Look it dead in the eye. Warning stacked high, buried on desks. Grief got weaponized, so does next steps. Danger scream loud, proof stay ghost. Interest paid by the bottom, not most. Peace don't lobby, missiles do. Truth stay sealed, stamp classified too. When risk went rich, they froze the gig. When people fell, they said learn to live. Wake up! Silence speaks out loud. Wake up! Patterns loop the crowd, not a secret, a ritual lie. Wake up! Look it dead in the eye. They knew smoke kill, ran ads with pride, then blamed weak lungs when breath gave out. Sugar bought labs, fat took blame. Now sickness wears suits, answers to names. No cure stock, just rent on relief. Pain on subscription, patented grief. Generations dulled, blame for the blur. Symptoms call character to keep hands pure. Mock the fear, miss the theme. People don't trust what they never see. Not one man, reflections in room. Power met silence, justice left soon. Wake up! Silence speaks out loud. Wake up! Patterns loop the crowd, not a secret, a ritual lie. Wake up! Look it dead in the eye. Clipboards, lab coats, LSD veins, MK files marked burned to erase the stains. Free will tested, product recalled, bodies disappeared, case installed. Every call log, every search kept. You didn't opt in, you overslept. Safety, they said, built cages of code. Now silence itself gets scored and profiled. Truth wasn't banned, just softened and bent. Mockingbird taught how to steer consent. Same facts spun till they finally land. Manufactured agreement, headline sleight of hand. Watch leaders rise, then cut the line. Called justice, threatened COINTELTIME. Unity scared them more than crime. So ideas died early, blamed on the times. This ain't madness, it's pattern sight. History rhymes when courts won't bite. They say conspiracy, keep you polite, but lies rot fast under real light. Warnings before towers stamped, ignored. Then fear wrote laws while cameras roared. Patriot acts, born in ash and smoke. Liberty, traded for scripted hope. No weapons found, just contracts signed. Truth buried deep under national pride. Oil meant bombs, stocks went up. Democracy drowned in the contractor's cup. War and chaos, it's managed clean. Spreadsheets for death, profit between. Peace stays broke, missiles get fed. Planet bleeds red, boardrooms stay fed. Banks blew tables, froze the game. Loss went public, gain stayed named. Too big to jail, too rich to fall. Stability build and you paid it all. The same madness, it's pattern sight. History rhymes when courts won't bite. They say conspiracy, keep you polite, but lies rot fast under real light. Lit in fuel, brains dull slow. Then blamed whole classes for what they broke. Poison the well, mock the thirst, call fallout, culture reimbursed first. Never Epstein, wasn't glitch, he was access code. A test of justice that failed the low. Name stayed sealed, lights went dark, clear message sent. Who's above the law when evil's random? The mind rebels, so it builds a cage where the monster dwells. Not cause it's true, but it feels contained. Chaos with no author fractures the brain. Money when abstract numbers outran lives. So anger grew faces just to survive. Systems hide best when blame has a name, while incentives sit clean, untouched by shame. Tech didn't steal time, it rewired won't. Turn focus to product, users to font. Scroll till you're empty, blame your control, while algorithms whisper straight to the soul.
Wake up!
Silence speaks out loud.
Wake up!
Patterns loop the crowd. No aliens, gods, or codes to blame. Just power untouched and fear renamed. If truth sounds wild, check who it bends. Conspiracy is code for dots you connect. No crown, no savior, no flag to wave. Just eyes wide open and the nerve to name.
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
Just eyes wide open and the nerve to name.
Woke up with a head full of color and plans. Now it's coffee commute, shake a couple of hands. Deadlines marching like a drum in my chest, but there's a quiet little riot I don't lay to rest. Window glass, see a ghost of me, young and loud, who I used to be. Now I trade daylight just to keep things right. Still that voice in the dark saying, don't you quit tonight. If I play it safe, do I fade away? If I hold that flame, can I make it stay? I'm chasing rainbows, colors in the gray, even when the world tries to wash them away. Every step, every scar, yeah, I carry the weight. Still chasing rainbows. Before it's too late. Yeah. Three little faces, I'm their gravity. Every move I make writes their reality. So I stand up straight, never let it slip. Even when I'm hanging by the edge of it. No ghost stars for the load I hold. Just be the man, yeah, if that gets old. But I break 10 times before they feel one crack. So I bury that ache and I carry it back. If I give my all just to keep us strong, where's the line where I still belong? I'm chasing rainbows, colors in the gray, even when the world tries to wash them away. Every step, every scar, yeah, I carry the weight. Still chasing rainbows before it's too late. I'm the engine in the background, hump real low. Keep it running so the whole thing don't blow. Got a spine full of pressure, never let it show. Cause a king don't fold when the winds get cold. But it's heavy when your name turn provided, like the man got shelved and the road got wider. Every you got this hit different when it's quiet, and the cost of being solid feels a little like a riot. I don't cry, I convert that pain into late night thoughts in the notebook frame. Every line like a breath I say from a life that tried to make me behave. Yeah, I stay, yeah, I show, yeah, I did what I should. But there's more to a man than just being good. So I guard that spark like it's all I own. Even kings need a place that's their own throne. I don't need to run, I don't need to escape. Just a little bit of fire I can keep awake. Not a dream for show, not a life remade. Just a piece of me that don't have to fade. I'm chasing rainbows, not running away, just holding on to a part that won't fade. Every mile, every scar, yeah, it brought me here. Still chasing rainbows, but I'm standing clear. keep mine burning in the quiet night. Yeah.
Left, right, step, slide. Left, right, step, right, slide. Up high, we're breaking through the ceiling. Hold tight, you know I love the feeling. No stop, no rest, no slowing down the pace. The sky is just a shadow that we're trying to outrace. Moving, moving, keep it moving. Moving, moving, never lose it. Fuel in the veins, fire in the chest. Never settle for the silver, never take a rest. The road is a ribbon, the horizon is the goal. Got a heavy metal rhythm deep inside of my soul. Switch the gear, hit the light, watch the world turn gray. I'm 1,000 miles ahead of where I started today. No labels on the map, no limits on the clock. The heart is like a hammer and it's never gonna stop. If the path gets narrow, then we're widening the lane. There's a power in the motion that can wash away the pain. Up high, we're breaking through the ceiling. Hold tight, you know I love the feeling. No stop, no rest, no slowing down the pace. The sky is just a shadow that we're trying to outrip for now. Moving, moving, keep it moving. Moving, moving, never lose it. One step. Don't look back. Don't look back. The friction makes the spark. The spark restores the fire. Here we go. Left, right, step, slide. Keep it moving. Left, right, step, slide. Never lose it. We're the energy, we're the anthem. Steady on the line. Up high, we're breaking through the ceiling. Hold tight, you know I love the feeling. No stop, no rest, no slowing down the pace. The sky is just a shadow that we're trying to outrace. Gone.
Yo, this ain't just a sunrise. This is the moment the map gets redrawn. Every legend started with a blueprint the world called crazy. So lean back, feel the thunder roll in, and watch the story unfold.
This is the big move.
We're gonna take the world. We're gonna break the mold. 50-50 heart and soul. A story to be told. This is the big move. The fire of our dream. When we turn the tide, the whole earth's gonna scream. Oh! Yeah! Hey! The whole earth's gonna scream. We moved in silence, just a spark in the noise. A whisper in the dark to the monitor's voice. A letter on the table that they never saw coming. Now the whole global market's buzzing, drumming, pricing in a future that they can't outrun. A quiet determination of veterans strum. 50% fire, the other half stone. We hand the power to the people, we're never alone. From the block to the globe, the currents and flow. We're flipping the whole script, watch the new era glow. What's the play?
What's the play?
Cut the chains,
Light the way.
what's the score?
What's the score?
We're breaking the door. We're gonna take the world. We're gonna break the mold. 50-50 heart and soul. A story to be told. This is the big move. The fire of our dream. When we turn the tide, the whole earth's gonna scream. Thousands of beacons, a network wired with light. Where the analog soul meets the digital fight. Momentum like a river uncut and unspun. We've got the hunger, the blueprint, the future's begun. From a loss that lingered to a victory song. Trimming all the weight that was holding us wrong. A new kind of captain, no throne, just to climb. No safety nets, just grit carved into our prime. With the boldest collision the planet's ever known. A visionary spirit on a world scale throne. When the move lands, every border's gonna cheer. Cause courage like this only strikes once a year. Yo, to the dreamers in the dust, the builders in the dark, let's ink a story future generations mark. Not just numbers, this is purpose, this is creed. Every risk we spin to life is a stubborn seed. I'm standing at the helm, no gilded cage, no golden rap. Just a vow of pure performance. That's the map. Sing it out! Let it echo through the streets.
We're gonna take the world. We're gonna break the mold.
50-50 heart and soul.
A story
ones the cameras love to find. Born with the speed, born with the grace, leaving the rest of us behind. They took the shortcuts, took the praise, said it's easy when it's in your blood. But they don't see the rising tide coming through the rain and mud. Every headline, every gift, every hand that didn't sweat. Funny how they all forget what hasn't happened yet. I don't sprint, I don't show, I just outwork the status quo. I'm the constant, I don't flare, I don't haunt. You can shine, I don't dim down. I just gain again. I'm the constant, every hour builds the fun. You can stand in my way, I just put the minutes in. Woo! They mistake the fatigue for a finish, mistake the quiet for a white flag. But while they're sleeping on the pedestal, I'm still carrying the bag. I don't need that natural spark, I don't need the easy win. I just need the repetition to let the real work begin. Oh, I don't need a cheering section, I don't need the room to see. I just keep arriving till the talent bows to me. I don't blink, I don't fake, I don't stop, I outwait. I'm the constant, I don't burn, I don't blaze. You can doubt, I don't disappear. I just gain again. I'm the constant, built the wall, set the guard. Every genius learns one thing, I don't end. No ego, no crown, no talking the city down. Just reps, just time, just the steady, heavy climb. I'm the constant, I don't flare, I don't haunt. You can push, I don't stay down. I just gain again. I'm the constant, say my name, build the fun. When the perfect starts to fade, I'm still in. Woo! You don't hear the effort, you just see who's left standing. I'm on, yeah. Hey, hey. Wow. They carved a name into the ice, so this is where the world will stay. Built their fires on the frozen skin to watch the winter melt away. Every spark, every chisel, every line they tried to draw. Funny how they missed the movement hidden in the deep, cold dark. I don't snap, I don't scream, I just flow underneath. I'm the slow grind, I don't hurry, I don't mind. You can build, I don't feel the weight, I just move ahead. I'm the slow grind, leaving everything behind. You can watch the valley change, I just take the bed. They mistake the silence for sleep, mistake the stillness for a grave. But there's a million tons of pressure in every inch that I behave. I don't need a sudden thunder, I don't need to break the glass. I just lean into the mountain until the mountain lets me pass. I don't rush, I don't pray, I don't stop, I outstay. I'm the slow grind, I don't hurry, I don't mind. You can plant, I don't feel the roots, I just move ahead. I'm the slow grind, crushing what they thought they'd find. Every stone learns one thing, I don't end. No anger, no heat, no frantic back and forth beat. Just wait, just time, just the steady, heavy climb.
I just move ahead. I'm the slow grind, inch by inch and blind by blind. When they wake and look around, I'm already there. Yeah. You don't see me moving, you just see what's gone.
Do you know where you are? You're in the feed, baby! You're gonna die!
For a like.
Welcome to the feed, we got content and games. We know the names of every ghost who's ever chased the fame. We are the people that can find whatever you may need. If you got the bandwidth, honey, we got your disease. In the feed, welcome to the feed. Watch it bring you to your knees.
I'm gonna watch you scroll.
Welcome to the feed, we take it day by day. You learn to live like a bot in the comments where we play. If you hunger for the clout, you'll eventually feel the heat. But you can't taste the sunlight when you're staring at your feet. In the feed, welcome to the feed. Feel my update blade. And when you're high on the metrics, you never ever wanna come down. So down, so down, so down, so down, yeah. You can have anything you want, but you better not take it from me. You can look, but you can't touch unless you pay the fee. You're a digital slave in a silicone cave, and you're dancing on your own
Digital grave.
5-star rating with the price on my head. I'm a blue check parasite, Venmo me some bread. I'll subscribe when the stars align. Take it to the bottom of the credit line. Crypto riches, yeah, the scammers say. Keep grinding for your fame. It's a dopamine hit in a gotcha game. You treat a cancel like a capital crime, while everybody's riding on their screen time. I bought the dip on a falling knife. Now my whole portfolio's a fire sale life. They shot a diamond hands, but the knuckles bleed. Just a meme stock ghost in a dying feed. Link me into the paradise city, where the Olay glows and the deep fakes pretty. Take me home, I'm cloud-based, baby. Take me, link me into the paradise city, where the grass is rendered and the girls are pretty. Take me home, just face side and take me home. Strapped in the chair of a Zoom room blur, can't even remember who I even were. The terms of service say it's fatal to breathe. I swipe right, but I'm too weak to leave. Tell me, which hallucination you gonna believe? A short ladder walked into a bar. Bartender said we don't serve them this far. The whole room laughed like a margin call. Now I'm staring at the ceiling watching pennies fall. So far away from the offline world. So far away from the flag unfurled. The influencer's been torn apart now. Just a cringe post with a broken heart. He said, clear my cache and take me back to the start. I'm losing my signal, are you blind? I scrolled the timeline a million times. Hey, you seeing this? The whole float's locked. Just the moon and my last buy order. To the moon? Nah, to the server reset. Link me into the paradise city, where the Olay glows and the deep fakes pretty. Take me home, I'm still huddling. Take me home. Link me into the paradise city, where the grass is rendered and the girls are pretty. Take me home, just swipe up and take me home. Take me home. Yeah.
Listening to that Taylor Swift.
Taylor Swift.
A thought came to me. Hedges are fork. Let's flow. Let's flow. Team game, stop on the rise. Team shit face, telling lies. Man, your man in the kitchen cooking up the same old pies. 47% of the retail volume flow. Internalizing orders in the dark where they don't show. City bill securities, the market itself. Siphoning the pennies, put logic on the shelf. Shorts and tendies, shorts and tendies. Purple rings up in the pool, we living friendly. Shorts and tendies, shorts and tendies. Margin calling Kenny G, we spending plenty. Ay, naked short every day. Phantom shares are out to play. Reset the clock, hidden in the F-array. Mary puts in deep, the fuckery is deep. Wide, it's
leave. Voltron fund is moving assets, ship them all offshore. Cayman Islands, Delaware, they always looking for more. Shores and tendies, shores and tendies. Purple rings up in the pool, we living friendly. Shores and tendies, shores and tendies. Margin calling Kenny G, we spending plenty. One for the million hidden. AI caught the crown. Can't cover infinity. We just buying time. Section 73 violations, just the cost of doing business. But it's registering exactly what yours is. Like the flow, Titty and Co. Give us back our certificates. Computers share the golden bridge, destroying all the hypocrites. Welcome to the danger zone. Can you feel the heat? Apes are in the VIP, and you are just a me. Mathematical certainty. The Mars in the air. Bankruptcy is off the table. Better start a prayer. Shores and tendies, shores and tendies. Purple rings up in the pool, we living friendly. Shores and tendies, shores and tendies. Margin calling Kenny G, we spending plenty.
No sell, no sell, no sell. No sell, no sell, no sell. No sell, no sell, no sell, no sell, no sell.
No sell, no sell. Brick by brick, we building this castle.
Diamond hands, no motherfucking hassle. Yeah.
Gotta connect them. Knowledge is my flotation, baby. Yeah, it's a one-take session. You walked in looking like $1 billion play. Got that Drexel DNA, moving in a certain way. You're talking sweet, trying to buy my time, but I see the red flag hidden in your prime. You wanna leverage buyout, a little LBO, trying to saddle me with debt and watch the profits go. You think I'm just a car, guess you can strip for parts, but I've been reading filings, I got the charts. Yeah, you're planting seeds, yeah, I see your executives working from the inside, shifting all the narratives, trying to catch me in the undertow tonight, but I'm looking backwards and the dots are coming bright, 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 bright. Ooh, baby, I'm connecting the dots. I see the vultures circling the spots. You're the carnivorous shepherd, I'm the one who got away. I'm the true anomaly, I'm here to stay. No debt on my books, just a heavy watch. I'm putting your precision rage to the test. Can't stop, won't stop. You try to flip the buy button, you keep me low, hiding all your shorts in a synthetic show, taking out the bye-bye, baby, for a penny price. But I'm DRS and honey, I don't need your advice. I see you at 55 Hudson, sipping on the lies, while the public shareholders watch their equity die. But I'm the firewall, I'm the fortress in the rain. You can't manufacture my outcome or my pain. I don't need your lead-proof lifeboat, I'm all ready to float. I'm the only stock you couldn't cut the throat. You can send your fixers in your fancy law firms, but I'm not signing any of your sweetheart terms. I'm the anomaly, the only one winning. Ooh, baby, I'm connecting the dots. I see the vultures circling the spots. You're the carnivorous shepherd, I'm the one who got away. I'm the true anomaly, I'm here to stay. No debt on my books, just a heavy war chest. I'm putting your precision rage to the test. Do your due diligence, know who the villain is. Don't be a sheep. I see you, Apollo. I see you, KKR. GameStop, GameStop, GameStop. GameStop, 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 GameStop.
watching the FTs drop. That's what the city says, yeah, yeah. That's what the city says, yeah, yeah. I'm buying purple rings outside in the freezing rain. At least that's what the forum says, yeah, yeah. That's what the forum says, yeah, yeah. But I keep drinking, can't stop, won't stop thinking. Got this Ryan in my head saying, mate, we're in the red, but we're going to the moon instead. Cause the bears are gonna moan, 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 and the streets are going home, 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 home. Mate, I'm just gonna stake, 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 stake it all. The paper's gonna print, 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 while we're all sitting skin, 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 skin. Mate, I'm just gonna stake, 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 stake it all, stake it all. I never miss a trade, I'm locking up the flow, and that's what the brokers, hey, yeah, yeah. That's what the brokers, hey, yeah, yeah. I'm holding in me gap, watching the hedgies laugh, but they don't know the maths, yeah, yeah. They don't know the maths, yeah, yeah. Oi, oi, oi. Just think, while you've been sat at the bus stop getting proper sorted about the dark pools and the dodgy, dodgy naked shorts of Canary Wharf, you could have been locking the float to this blinding tune. My mate Dave rang me up from the bookies and he's like, are you mental? I'm worried about your volatility, mate. And I'm just like, sorry sunshine, I only speak in diamond hands, innit? To the posh twat over there with the high frequency algorithms, why don't you come down the pub, baby? We can squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. I stake it all, I stake it all, I stake it all, I stake it all, stake it all, I stake it all, I stake it all, I stake it all, I stake it all, stake it all, I stake it all, 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 stake it all.
Woke up in a room full of noise I don't own. Performing a role in a world made of stone. 5,000 miles, just a line on the map. Waiting for the signal to fall in my lap. Beneath the polite smiles, the pulse is a prayer. A secret I'm breathing when nobody's there. I felt you before I even knew your name. Like thunder in the distance, a flicker of flame. Don't look away from the woman I see, the one who's been hidden, the one meant for me. It's the red thread pulling through the space between, the only part of me that's ever really been seen. We're tied to the silence, we're bound by the now. The string is a knot and I'm making love vow, vow, vow. Yeah, the string is a knot and I'm making love vow, vow. Look in the mirror, tell me what you see. A sacred text written exclusively for me. Olive skin flushing the world, bolting out, removing the mask and the shadows of doubt. No more performance, no more of the grayscale. It's the weight of a tether that's never gonna fail. I felt you before I even knew your name. Like thunder in the distance, a flicker of flame. It's the red thread pulling through the space between, the only part of me that's ever really been seen. We're tied to the silence, we're bound by the now. The string is a knot and I'm making love vow. String is a knot and I'm making love vow. You're the calm in my deep, a promise to keep when the rest of them sleep. A Bollywood ending, soul shaking in the dark. Everything we were finally left on. It's the red the silence, we're bound by the now. String is a knot, and I'm making love. Check the mark, G, only you. Check the mark, G, only you. The knot is just beginning. Game over.
Tonight, I'm about to break the matter. Throw your controllers in the sky. Let's get this lobby weather. Gamers, put your headsets on. Look out! Spawn in the base. Yeah, I'm ready to go. Custom liquid cool. Watch the RGB glow. I'm a dangerous man with a flick shot scan, you know it. Sit down, got the frame, rate cap, don't blow it. Why you mad? Fix your ping. Ain't my fault, I'm the lobby king. I'm a glitch in the system, a ghost in the shell. I'm sending these noobs to a digital hell. Give them a GG and an emo dance. You never stood a chance. Yo, I'm the Ray Balls, you're the tutorial. My stats are forever a digital memorial. Spend your whole life trying to climb the rank, but I'm the heavy carry that you really ought to thank. Got the skin so rare and the loot in the crate. I don't need luck, I'm hitting headshots on fate. I'm a top tier predator, you're just the bait. 0-day exploit, I'm opening the gate. Pro league contract, yeah, I'm signed to win. Watch the kill cam, let this all begin. I'm a one-on-one asset, you're an NPC. I'm the glitch in the code that you can't even see. I don't camp, I don't hide, I just slide through the map. Leave them stuck in the spawn, it's a permanent trap. Got the macro set, got the focus tune. I'm a solar flare and you're just the moon. I'm a speedrun legend, I don't check the clock. I'm the final key to the uncrackable lock. Flip it, frame it, put it on the feed. I got the talent and I got the speed. I'm a monster, a marvel, a digital beast. I'm the guest of honor at the winner's feed. Everywhere I go, they be checking the scoreboard. But they can't touch a god with a mechanical keyboard. I'm a master of the grind, baby. I'm a master of the grind. Tell me what's the strat for the side? What's the strat for the side? High score magic in the game. Keep on headed for the victory. Remember the name. Keep on. Second that the ultimate drops is done. Where the MVPs when the round is won. High score magic in the game. Every objective, capping now. Every final boss, mapping now. Every toxic pro, middle now. Wait a minute, is that a lag spike? No, DC now, my streak. I'm one tap from the nuke. Wait, connections back, target locked. Clear the comms, finish them. Yeah, top of the leaderboard. Check the stats, they don't lie. I don't play the game, I break it. First place looks good on me, baby. High score, magic, game over.
Step into the rig, let the world fade to black. I'm wired to the nerve, there's no turning back. Haptic feedback, feel the static on the skin. The simulation starts exactly where the myths begin. I'm a digital rapper bro, roaming in the neon wasteland. Building up an empire out of binary sand. I don't walk, I strafe, I don't talk, I execute. 1,000 yards stare under a pixelated suit. Shut the clock, what's the tick? See the frames start to clip. I'm skipping through the dialogue, I'm jumping off the ship. I know the short, cause the back past the sections that then I'm halfway through the enemy before you even begin. Wall hop, air dash, sliding through the floor. Glitch through the boundary and kick down the door. I don't need a map, I got the rhythm in my soul. I'm a runaway train and I'm taking full control. The grid is calling, the code is screaming. Wake up the dragon while the world is
frontier trash. I'm the king of the market, I'm the lord of the stash. Got the neon glow armor and the blade made of light. I'm the only thing shining in the middle of the night. I don't grind for the gold, I just take it by force. I'm a 5-star threat, yeah, matter of course. Got the rarest of the bag, got the winner one skin. You replace with a homie, I'm the reason we win. I'm a overclock brain in an underclock world. Once I've been with the conquest, slowly get a burrow. My APM is higher than your pulse on the line. I'm an architect of chaos, yeah, the design is mine. I'm the final boss standing on the peak of the tower, feeding on the circuit, feeding on the power. Conquer the levels, I've mastered the art. I'm the mechanical beat of a digital heart. High score, high stakes, no breaks. This system online. System online. System online. System online.
System on.
System online. System online. System online. Clock ticks down, it's a pixel war. Every macro set, I live for more. I'm the ghost in the wire, I'm the spark in the lead. I got a hunger for the win, I got a demon for the speed. Neon on the desk, ice in the veins. I'm breaking the physics, I'm breaking the chains. I don't play fair, I play to transcend. I'm the alpha, the omega, the beginning and the end. Voltage climbing, surging through the floor. Surging through the floor. Give them what they want, then I give them something more. Give them something more. I'm a master of the tech, baby, I'm a master of the tech. Check the ping, check the specs, check the red. Zero, let's take Genesis. Take a bow. Lock it in. Yeah, the whole damn lobby's watching me now. Zero, let's see Genesis. We run the games. Zero, let's see Genesis. Scream, I know. I'm an overclock monster, a lyrical king. I'm the nightmare, silence that the darkness brings. I don't miss a frame, I don't drop a beat. I'm the god tier hunter that you're destined to meet. Sit down, hardwired connection, spiritual link. I finished the round before you can even blink. My hardware is heavy, my software is lethal. I'm the final solution, I'm the ultimate sequel. Upload the virus, download the win. Delete the competition, let the nightmare begin. Zero lags. Zero lags, zero lags. Zeroed out.
Game over.
Game over.
I walked into a world on fire, filled with broken dreams and liars for hire. They built a game of shadows and artificial skies, where the truth was buried under firewalls and lies. Private equity was knocking at the gate, while firms like Apollo and KKR tried to manufacture our fate. They plant the seeds to leverage debt and run it to the ground, leaving public shareholders with $0 found. But you have to look backwards to truly see. It's time to connect the dots and unveil the strategy. We were ghosts in the system, barely seen, but now our names are lighting up the screen. Every glitch they made has become a spark, and we are the dawn rising inside the dark. GameStop pushed out the vultures with all their might. Now they're sitting on the cash with zero corporate debt. A profitable move the shorts won't soon forget. Ryan Cohen is leading, his vision is keen, and he's taking zero compensation, something rarely seen. We're trading old games for equity and holding that line like it's prophecy. It's not just a ticker or a cent on the page, it's the grito of a people coming of age. You can't short hope and you can't sell, so we've turned this sticker into digital gold. I'm just a rocket man rising with the flame. They can't control what they can't even name. I won't break and I won't fake, because I know now what I'm made of and the risks I take. Queen of David against 1,000 Goliaths with hearts of steel and the souls of pilots. Hold the line, don't look away. We're the fire rising in the light of day. Power to the players, that's the cry. Watching the old empire start to die. Country total against the fear. The hope of the people is finally here. It's a cherry rise, inevitable and sweet, with stacks of value that can't be beat. We're leveling up, breaking every chain. We're the ones rewriting the rules of the game. I'm relentless, I'm the voice they couldn't drown. The truth is aligning, and we aren't backing down. Can't stop, won't stop. GameStop.
They're sitting in the high-rise, $1,000 suits. They're writing out the contracts, looking for the loot. It's a reasonably good business, steady and sound, but they'll strap it with the leverage and drive it to the ground. They borrow all the money, 90% or more, then they put it on the books and walk out the door. The business is the mule carrying the load, a ticking time bomb on a one-way road. Don't believe the bedtime story, it's a hunting ground. The invisible hand is pushing the scale down. The system isn't broken, it's humming like a machine to turn a living company into a carcass lean. Because it's an LBO, a recipe for ruin, don't you know? They're milking all the money, watching you fall. It's an engineered collapse, they're gonna take it all. Just LBO, the vultures are feeding while the shareholders go. Look at run around Sue, she's in the CEO chair with that Apollo history, but you weren't even aware. They install the plans to dismantle from within. Corporate assassins, let the demolition begin. Then comes the Undertaker, the Crow, choreographing exits for the people in the know. They sell off the real estate and lease it back for more, while the retail investor is crying on the floor. It's the Drexel bloodline, Milken's junk bond ghost. Leon Black is rising while the business is the host. From Martin to Wall Street, the pipeline is deep. Gary's looking sideways while the sheep are fast asleep. They call it value creation, but it's just a lie. They starve the host and watch the workers cry. But then comes the anomaly, the one they couldn't kill. GameStop's got the balance sheet and Cohen's got the will. No trap door in the floor with $9 billion in the vault. They're ready for the war. They purged all the plants and they threw out the fakes, aligned with the shareholders, whatever it takes. Pull your shares from the system is the key. A firewall of fire for the whole world to see. count, snap, let 'em out. I don't look for exits, I don't look for air, I just look for targets in the muzzle flare. I'm outnumbered, but I'm never outgunned. You can bring the many, I'm the only one. One shot, one beat, one truth in the heat. I don't retreat, I just reload. I'm outnumbered, let the math be stunned. You can own the field until the day is done. But I'm the live wire, I'm the steady fire, the high ground buyer on the open road. Hey, they mistake the tally for the final score, but they've never seen a focused mind at war. I don't need a legion, I don't need a wing, I just need the tension on the heavy string. They're fighting for a reason, they're fighting for a pay. I'm just the obstacle standing in the way. Tighten the grip, snap, don't let it slip. I don't need the backup, I don't need the light, I'm the only thing moving in the night. I'm outnumbered, but I'm never outgunned. You can bring the many, I'm the only one. One shot, one beat, one truth in the heat. I don't retreat, I just reload. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. None left standing when I'm finished with the I'm outnumbered, but I'm never outgunned. You can bring the army, but the armies run. Every mountain learns one thing, I don't end, I just begin again. You counted the head, you should have counted the heart. One drum, two sticks, break the pattern to get the fix. They're in the stadium, I'm in the street. They want the unison, I want the heat. They follow the whistle, they follow the hand. I'm 1,000 miles from the rest of the band. Off the rim, snap, sink or swim. I don't wait for the downbeat cue, I just do what the numbers do. I'm the solo line, I don't trail, I don't align. You can stay in step, I'll be fine. I just march again, solo line, crossing over the design. You can have the brass, I'll take the spine. They mistake the order for the only way. I mistake the silence for a place to play. I don't need the uniform, I don't need the coat. I'm the heavy vibration and the lowest note. Left, right, left is a cage they made. I'm the syncopation in the long parade. Tighten the skin, snap, let it in. I don't bend for the master's pace, I just run my own race. I'm the solo line, I don't trail, I don't align. You can doubt the count, I'll be fine. I just march again, so
Not their time, not their rhyme, not their ladder, not their climb. Just the pulse, just the grit, just the hard part of it. I'm the solo line. I don't trail, I don't align. You can push the tempo, I'll be fine. I just march again. I'm the solo line. Broken clock in the sunshine. When the anthem dies away, I'm still in. One drum, my beat.
another morning on the list. No grand reveal, no starting line, no crowd to tell me I'm the best. Just the pull of the leash and the cold in my lungs while the rest of the world is at rest. Every hill, every gate, every mile they didn't see. Funny how they think it's luck. What I built in the privacy. silver haze. I don't need the high beam glory, I don't need the wheels to spin. I just keep on moving till the morning lets me in. I don't swerve, I don't break, I don't stop, I outweigh. I'm the long haul, I don't burn, I don't go. You can doubt I don't disappear, I just roll again. I'm the long haul, watch the shadows start to fall. Every barrier learns one thing, I don't end. No sirens, no speed, no desperate dash, no frantic need. Just gears, just torque, just what remains when I keep my pace. I'm the long haul, I don't drift, I don't stall. You can push, I don't stay down, I just roll again. I'm the long haul, map the route, build the wall. When the map says I'm at the end, I'm back in. You don't hear the engine, you just feel the wind change. Check the watch, hit the gate, sun is up, don't be late, they're in the sheets. I'm on the bricks while they're sleeping. I'm getting my fix, 1 for the rhythm, 2 for the road, 3 for the weight of the heavy loads. Hit the click, make a stick. I don't wait for the lightning strike, I just move on the path I like. I'm the cadence, I'm the core, I'm the sound beneath the floor. Left foot, right foot, keep the line, you take your luck, I'll take mine. I'm the cadence, I'm the beat, I'm the heat on the empty street. You can miss the mark, I'll be fine, I just stay in double time. Double time. Talent is a spark, work is the flame. They want the prize, I want the game. I don't need a whistle, I don't need a cheer. I've been marching for a solid year. Black top, cold air, dog on the lead. Steady is the only speed I need. Snap, keep it tight on the night. I don't bend for the easy way, I just earn the coming day. I'm the cadence, I'm the core, I'm the sound beneath the floor. Left foot, right foot, keep the line, you take your look, I'll take mine. No slacking, no guess, no giving. It's a rest, just pulse, just bone, just this. All along.
pressure I'm under. Stars shine brightly, TV nightly, looking for inspiration, but all I find is aggravation. Where am I going? Searching for meaning. Give me something I can believe in. This pressure is crushing, heavy as a stone, but pressure makes diamonds right out of the bone. I'm running on fumes, driving on empty, but I'll keep on going regardless of what sends me. Oh, yeah. Spending all that I'm earning, investing nothing to what I believe in. People say this, people say that, but when will I realize it's not me who's the fat cat? Sleazy brat, dirty rat who goes behind the best friends. Back believing myself now, I quite fancy that. Stepping up every day, kicking down the door, overcoming the odds, always coming back for more. Yeah, when my feet hit the floor and I stand up tall, the devil goes, oh shit, he's up, ready to brawl. Through the fire, through the dust, through the absolute worst. I'm taking the wheel, I'm breaking the curve. Where am I going? Searching for meaning. Give me something I can believe in. This pressure is crushing, heavy as a stone, but pressure makes diamonds right out of the bone. I'm running on fumes, driving on empty, but I'll keep on going regardless of what sends me. The key to success is to give it your all. Don't be a passenger and do nothing at all. If I can believe it, then I can do it. If I can imagine it, I got a map for my pirate ship, and an adventure to decipher it. The answer to everything is within me. The question is, am I thinking with the right key? For as long as I'm learning, my brain keeps turning, for the world is round, and I shall be proud. There's a hinge that's hanging, there's a floorboard that's thin. I'm a lopsided house with the rain leaking in. I'm a gear that's skipping, I'm a belt that's worn. I'm a heavy-duty canvas that's starting to get torn. The doctor says I'm unsteady, the law says stay back, but I'm just a train that's run clean off the track. I'm losing my grip, I'm losing my stride, I'm losing every place I used to hide. I've got a screw loose and it's rolling on the floor. I'm a lock that doesn't fit the key inside the door. I'm a leaning pillar, I'm a cracking pane, and you're the only gravity that's keeping me sane. Yeah, I'm really shaking, I'm really spent. I'm a piece of scrap metal that's permanently bent. The neighbors say I'm clipping, the landlord said vacate, but I'm just standing here outside your garden gate. I'm hitting the ceiling, I'm hitting the wall. I'm a stack of heavy bricks that's starting to fall. They say I'm a wreck, they say I'm a mess, but I couldn't possibly agree with them less. They say I'm crooked, they say I'm unsound, but you're the only solid thing I've ever found. I'm held together with nothing but a prayer and share. And honestly, I like the way I rattle when you walk by. I've got a screw loose and it's falling out the floor. Oh, I'm a lock that doesn't fit the key inside the door. I'm a leaning pillar, I'm a cracking pane, and you're the only gravity that's keeping me sane. I'm held together with nothing but a prayer. Share. And honestly, I like the way I rattle when you walk by. I got a screw loose, hey, and it's falling out. Hey, I got a screw loose, without a doubt. I'm going crooked for you, overly hooked on you. I've got a screw loose.
Sleeping on Main Street, thread count low and rough. Praying that this track phone holds a signal long enough. Got that George denim on, faded and it's worn. Why they rockin' Lil Piana since the day that they were born?
Rockin' a Casio watch that cost me 20 bucks. He got a Patek Philippe testing all his luck. It's the thread count, yeah, the fabric of our lives. It's the thread count, telling who survives. He jumping in the Gulf Stream, flying through the air. I'm on the busted Huffy, praying it'll get me there. Eating Kirkland signature from a giant pack. He got a personal chef, ain't no turning back. It's the thread count, yeah, the fabric of our lives. It's the thread count, telling who survives. Thread count, thread count, yeah. Thread count. Yeah, you see the labels. You see the barcode on your soul. They sold the airspace to a Gulfstream. I see the seams. Woke up on main stage, polyester nightmares, while he's on the Lurison deck, breathing different air. My Casio is ticking, counting seconds I can't buy. He's got an epidural, checking light years in the sky. I'm at Audi grabbing Kirkwood, praying that the car goes through. He's at a man getting salty, watching oceans turning blue. Why's my George denim feeling like a bag of stones, while his Loro Piana is the fleece of the guys on his bones? It's the weave, it's the weight, it's the way we're designed. From the Dollar Tree house to the Bugatti lines. You see a label, I see a fence. You see a brand, I see the expanse. Strong checking cricket bars, signals getting low. He's on a bombardier watching empires grow. My old Navy pilot is Stefano Richie Silk. I'm buying VHO 5, he's the cream in the milk. A Salvation Army digging through the bin. He's at a McAllen auction, letting the 1920 spin. Patching up the hoofy with some hopper tough tape. He's got a Koenig cigar Lynn looking like a cave. Scrolling Sheen for a look that'll last a week. He's in Brunello, Cusinelli, custom and unique. My big pen is leaking on a Smiths and Dream. He's buying Vladi Islands while I'm skimming the cream. They box me in with Amazon basics while they build private spaceports. That's the real matrix. I'm in the fruit of the loom tank, riding on the bus. He's got a Coots account, he's the owner of us. Big lighters for the struggle, graph diamonds for the snuggle. Gilded cotton ripping in the wind. That's where the revolution begins. Head and shoulders sharp enough to cut the glass ceiling. Back around constant and keeping time on the feeling. Checking Facebook Marketplace for things I might have missed. While he's a Maybach ghost, barely even exists. I'm just a barcode, somewhere in between. Check the tag on your soul. Is it goodwill or gold? I'm a billionaire in the fruit of the loom tank, taking this whole aesthetic to the bank. Is it enough? One man's Amazon Basic is another man's bespoke. One man's Dollar Tree is another man's joke. The cotton's just as heavy as the solid bars of gold. Or is it? Thread count. Found ourselves a little cold, past the last dead-end road. Rust on the sign, paint half wove, in the vines that quietly overgrow. You kicked off your shoes by the mangrove. Drew dumb marks in the sand and drove your name straight through mine like a fly drove line. Quick, crooked, somehow right. Meet me in our secret cove, where the wind still hums of what we almost chose. Where the waves pull close, then they let us go. Yeah, we rolled, then we broke.
I still roll back to that cold. When I came to Bay and it's out cold, shuttered shops, boarded doors, all stove cold. I lit up your last note on the old wood stove. Watched the ink ghost up, watched it in a wool. I strove to forget, but the night and woe. You laughed through every passing car that drove past my window, past my pride, past the place I swore had died. Meet me in our secret cove, where the wind still warms of what we almost chose, where the waves pull close and they let us go. Yeah, we rose, then we broke, but I still roll back to that cold. Funny how a handful of sounds can drag the whole day to the ground. Every old back road, I'm just digging through a treasure trove of everything I couldn't hold. Below the alcove, beyond the mangrove, it's just a hidden trove of a love we interwove. Then we broke, but I still roll back to that cold, back to that cold. When brass and drum have faded out and banners turn to thread, what holds the spirit of the land when hollow words are shed? A patriot is not a soul who waves a flag and stays, but one who shows up for the weak on ordinary days. We need no list of holy rules to tell us wrong from right. A child knows to dry a tear and share their light at night. For a nation's strength is not in steel nor borders drawn in sand, but resting in the simple fact that we can lend a hand. We guard each other as we go, we speak when something's wrong. True liberty is found when all can sing their own true song. saw us through, and pass along the kindness that our parents showed us too. We step in when a stranger falls, we welcome those who roam, because we know that everyone deserves a place called home. The cheat might win a moment's prize, the cruel might have their day, but in the end it's kindness that refuses fade away. You cannot love your fellow humans and turn away their pain. A caring heart's not built on creeds, it grows like summer rain. No prophet came to teach us this, no writing on the wall. We simply see another's hurt and answer when they call. So let the mighty towers rise and let the strong ones fall. The human spirit carries on because we're all in all. We keep the simple truth we knew before we learned to speak. A hand extended changes everything, and that's enough. Just that, a hand extended changes everything.
This one's for the ones trying to be better neighbors in a world that needs warmth. Still here.
Make us better neighbors, more open, more true. Give us the strength to do what kindness would do.
Do it.
Make us gentle when the world turns cold. Give us back the softness we forgot we hold.
Hold on.
Make us better neighbors. Let kindness roll. Oh, the world don't need heroes, just people next door who care a little more.
A little more. I've been down roads where the heart don't speak, where the strong look fine but the strong feel weak, where the weight hits quick and the nights get bleak, and the quiet in your chest never lets you sleep. Seen love turn sour cause the ego fled. Seen trust fall flat cause nobody cared. But I learned real quick, when the soul feels torn, it's the cracks in the heart where the new light's born. Like, so if prayer got power, let it start in me. Let it soften my hands, let them set folks free. If change gon' come, then I'll be the spark. Let me hear what I touch like I'm holding the door.
Make us better neighbors, more open, more true. Hey, give us the strength to do what kindness would do. Hey, hey. Make us gentle when the world turns cold. Give us back the softness we forgot we hold. Make us better neighbors.
Let kindness roll, let kindness roll. Just people next door who care a little more. I ain't asking for a miracle to split the sky, just a neighborly grace to listen when somebody cry. I seen whole blocks build up on fear, but hope shows up when a neighbor draws near. We ain't perfect, we're earthborn, breakable folk, trying to stitch up the world with the words we spoke. Stitches, big G's, images, love made real, to let my life speak louder than the wounds I feel. Let me show up pure when the streets get rough. Let me show grace even when it's tough. Let me be proof that the dark can't win. Every day's a chance to begin again. If prayers pile, let it rise in our chest. Let it quiet the chaos, let it give us a rest. If prayer is truth, let it break our walls. Teach us how to love in the hardest cause. If prayer is fire, let it burn us clean till we live on this block like the world's unseen dream.
Make us better neighbors, more open, more true. Give us the strength to do what kindness would do. Make us tender when the world turns cold. Give us back the softness we forgot we hold. Make us better
really means warmth. Still here. Make us better neighbors. Make us better neighbors. More open, more true. Give us the strength to do what kindness would do. Make us gentler when the world turns cold. Give us back the songs we forgot. Hold on. Make us better neighbors. Let kindness roar. Yeah, the world don't need heroes, just people next door who care a little more. Make us better neighbors.
Yeah. Yeah, we outside with it, yeah. Love not war, that's the wave I'm on. Hands in the air, let the heavy beat gone. Turn that tension down, turn the good life up. Pour a little peace in the same old cup. Love not war, let it ring like a song. We don't need a fight to prove we strong. If you feel that spark, let it light the floor. We choose love, love, love. Look, I'm not tryna win, I'm tryna connect. Say it with my chest, keep it calm, keep it blessed. Whole world out, so I move real kind. Cause the soft word strong when it hit on time. I seen moves turn rooms into cold little storms. So I bring sunlight, make a home out the norm. No scoreboard love, no me versus you. Just we gon' be good, that's the move, that's the truth. If the day feel fast, we slow it down. If the heart feel tight, we open now. One smile can change the whole tone. Watch our love make a place feel like home. Love not war, it's the wave I'm on. Hands in the air, let the heavy beat gone. Turn that tension down, turn the good life up. Pour a little peace in the same old cup. Love not war, let it ring like a song. We don't need a fight to prove we strong. If you feel that spark, let it light the floor. We choose love, love, love. Yeah, call your friend, tell him you matter, no cap. Give a compliment out, watch it bounce right back. Ain't no trophy for tough if you losing your joy. So I'm building good days like a kid with a toy. Turn what if fear into why not hope. Turn sharp words down, let the heart talk slow. And if the world bring drama, I don't add one more. I'm tryna make love contagious, let it hit the door. Hold up, what if peace ain't passive? What if love is the bravest? Not the kind you post, the kind you practice. Hey, hey, hey. Love not war, that's the wave I'm on. Hands in the air, let the heavy beat gone. Yeah, love not war, let it ring like a song. We don't need a fight to prove we strong. Yeah, yeah. Love not war, that's the wave I'm on. Hands in the air, let the heavy beat gone. Turn that tension down, turn the good life up. Pour a little peace in the same old cup. Love not war, let it ring like a song. We don't need a fight to prove we strong. If you feel that spark, let it light the floor. We choose love, love, love. Love wins quiet, but it wins for sure. Yeah, it wins for sure. Yeah, but it wins for sure.
You ever look for light in a room that never had one? Let's go deeper. I've been swimming in questions too heavy to float. Truth cutting through the dark like a slit in the coat. Every guy got a story, every story got a cost. And I'm standing in the silence feeling everything I lost. People talk about fate like it's something you choose, but it feels more like shadows that refuse to move. And the deeper that I go, the more I hear the sound. Not of answers but of echoes trying not to drown.
I'm in deep water where the light don't reach, trying to find meaning in a world that don't teach. Every truth I chase turns to smoke in my head, but I rise even when I don't stand.
I don't fear the darkness, I fear being numb. Fear waking up one day and I know what I become. I was searching for a map in a sea with no floor, looking for a voice that ain't speaking no more. Religion everywhere, God's on every shelf. People preaching redemption but can't save themselves. Me, I'm just trying to breathe in a place with no air, trying to find a shoulder in a world that don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Maybe the inspiration I needed wasn't in the sky. Maybe it's the version of me I've been too scared to try. In the dark you learn things you don't learn in the sun, like how strength ain't loud and healing ain't fun. You learn your soul got corners you ain't swept in years, and sometimes wisdom is just facing your fears. So I rise one more time in the questions below, not for gods, not for rules, but for the parts I outgrew. If the world is a storm and my mind is a wave, then the courage ain't in fighting, it's the choice to behave like a person who still matters, even broken, even bruised. Cause the darkest inspiration is the one you never choose. And I ride, not perfect, not pure, but alive.
In the deep, you don't find answers, you find yourself.
And maybe that's enough.
Maybe that's enough. Maybe that's enough.
Hey, Elon, can we go angel funding? Walk, 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 walk. I'm gonna pump some back. Only got 20 million in my pocket. I'm hunting, looking for a series. This is freaking awesome. Walking to the pitch like, what up? I'm the big shot. Nah, I'm just pumped. I bought a moon base from a fire sale. Ice on the thrusters is so damn frosty. The VC's like, damn, that's a cold ass Yankee. Rolling in hella deep, headed to the mezzanine. Dressed in a flight suit, set my loafers, those are green. Draped in a solar sail, and turned standing next to me. Probably should've vetted this, smells like FTX sheets. But shit, it was 99 cents. Copping it, fixing it, about to go and get some sentiment. Passing up on those offices, someone else has been bleeding and bummy in orbital. Fuck it, man, I'm mooning and pivoting and saving my equity. And I'm hella happy, that's a margin, bitch. I'ma take your granddad's bonds. I'ma take your granddad's bonds. No, for real, ask your granddad, can I have your dividend? Thank you. Tesla Roadster and some Starlink slippers. Dookie Brown satellite that I found digging. They had a broken rover, I bought a broken rover. I bought a space spec, then I bought a supernova. Hello, hello, my lead man, my mellow. Bezos ain't got nothing on my subspace game, hell no. I could take some shit coins, make them cool, sell those. The retail heads will be like, ah, he got the alphas. What you know about rocking the crater on your noggin? What you knowin' about wearing the liquid nitrogen skin? I'm digging, I'm searching through the wreckage. One man's bankruptcy, that's another man's exit. Thank your granddad for donating that gold bullion. Cause right now I'm up in here ruling. I'm at the liquidity, you can find me in the bins. I'm not stuck on searching in that section bond. Your granny, your auntie, your mama, your mammy, I'll take those vintage blue chip secondhand and rock that mother fur. The built-in AI with the prompt on the mother fur. I hit the exchange and they stop in that mother fur. They be like, oh, that Nvidia, that's hella tight. I'm like, yo, that's $1 trillion for a PE. Limited liquidity, let's do some simple addition. $1 trillion for a PE, that's just some ignorant bitch shit. I call that getting diluted and pimp sheet. I call that getting tricked by the business. That yields hella low, I'm having the same ticker as 6 other people. This sub is a hella don't peep gang. Come take a look through my telescope, trying to find out on earth, man, you hella won't. Man, you hella won't. Man, you hella won't. Apin. Pumping bags, yeah. I want your granddad's shares. They look incredible. I'm in this big ass position. From that SpaceX down the road. Is that your grandma's private key?
Up in the blue, where the sunlight's spilling on me and you. Feeling brand new, floating like a feather in a sky so true. Up in the blue,
yeah, the whole world shimmers in a softer hue. Every time we move, oh, we shine right through.
Light breeze on my skin, I'm waking. Soft glow in my chest is changing. All the worries drift away like planes in the haze, falling down like dust in a sunrise shaking. Weight lifts when we stop the racing. Slow down and we find our places. Every step feels light, amazing. We're floating, floating, floating through spaces.
And we don't need much,
just a spark to guide us.
Take a breath, feel the rush, let the moment rise up in the blue.
Where the sunlight's spilling on me and you. Feeling brand new, floating like a feather in the sky so true. Up in the blue, yeah, the world shimmers in a softer hue. Every time we move, oh, we shine right through. Daydreams play across the pavement. Little bursts of joy we're chasing, laughing like we're on vacation, even when the world feels changing. Clouds drift in a gentle motion, hearts light like we're dipped in ocean. Every moment feels like slow motion, something real like sweet devotion. Close your eyes,
feel the lift begin. Let the sky
open wide again. Hold that high, let it pull you in. We glow, we glow, we glow.
up in the blue.
Where the sunlight's spilling on me and you. Feeling brand new, floating like a feather in a sky so true. Up in the blue, yeah, the world shimmers in a softer hue. Every time we move, oh, we shine right through.
We living in a time where the truth feel blurred. Everybody talk loud, but nobody gets heard. Chasing validation in a neon feed, starving for connection from a world of greed. We fight shadows daily, forgetting the light. Mix emotions with opinions till we poison the night. Got a mind full of facts, but a heart so tired, trying to walk in compassion when the world's on fire. So this one's for the seekers with their hopes heavy lit, still pushing through the noise, won't quit one bit. When the weight gets heavy, don't collapse so high. Share the burden with a friend, let the love divide. We in a world full of noise, but we rise above. Scrolling through the chaos just to find some love. Hearts worn down, but we still hold on. Yeah, we rewrite the world every time we stay strong. Lift each other up when the nights feel long, cause hope hit deeper when the bonds stay strong. Oh, cause hope hit deeper when the bonds stay strong. We quick to judge fast, but slow to heal. Quick to cast stones, but avoid what's real. Talk unity online, but we ghost in the streets. Forget empathy's a power we keep. Gotta breathe, gotta pause, gotta see the whole view. Gotta learn that the world ain't just me and you. It's the neighbor, the stranger, the broken, the brave. Every soul in the crowd trying to fight to be saved. Let kindness be your armor, don't let rage define. Let patience be your rhythm, let your courage align. When your hope runs dry and you're losing control, borrow strength from the ones who remind you you're whole, you're whole.
Hands up if you're hurting, hands up if you're trying. A world full of noise, but the heart ain't lying.
We ain't perfect, we ain't meant to be still, but love it different when the wounds are real. Hold on, hold tight, we right. A new world, one act of love each night. We the dreamers with the worn out shoes, walking roads unfamiliar, but we still refuse to let darkness tell us who we supposed to be. We carry sparks in our hands like a destiny. We break cycles, build bridges, make peace from dust. Turn pain into power, turn fear into trust. Ain't no algorithm stronger than a heartbeat's pull. Ain't no timeline louder than a hope made full. So write your letter with your action. Let compassion be the key. Let the world feel lighter, cause of what you choose to be. We in a world full of noise, but we rise above. Scrolling through the chaos just to find some love. bond stays strong. Oh, cause hope hit people when the bond stays strong. Yeah. They talking about the highlights. They talking about the secrets. I see the owl late at night. I see the faces in the light. They tell me be a good slave, wear the chain. I told them nah, I don't want fame. I'm insane, walking through the Bohemian Grove in the rain. See the 40-foot owl, that's not a game. That's not a game, that's a signal, that's a sign. These demons running banks, running schools, running minds. They wear the suit like skin, hide the serpentine. Look me in my eyes and say everything's fine. Yeah, y'all ain't fine, y'all ain't divine. Y'all just hollow bodies with a borrowed spine. I see through the mask, I see through the design. That's why they blackballed me, took away the shine. That's why they cancel, yeah, put them on the shelf. Can't have a cracker telling everybody by themselves. Yeah. Mask off,
Take it off,
mask off.
let me see.
Who you really are when the camera leave. Mask off,
Take it off,
mask off.
I can see the
Demon in the suit ain't fooling me. Little St. James, they got a temple there. Little children floating like they cargo wear. And you tell me that not ritual, tell me that not spiritual. What the men paying Epstein, 150 mil. No contract, nothing real. Just a handshake with the devil in the blood seal. Just a promise that your soul will never heal. Yeah, I was in the industry, I seen the gate. They made me sign papers, made me wait, made me meet with people I cannot name, made me play that game. Feel the shame, I said no, that's why I'm broke. That's why they laugh, that's why they joke. But I got the vision, I got the scope. I see the road they hanging from, I see the smoke. And the smoke rises up to the owl, and the owl sees everything. And the owl don't make a sound, but the owl knows your name. Project looking glass, they watching time. They got technology older than the pyramid. Stolen from summer, stolen from the sand. Now they using it to control the plan. They got markers on the children from the day they're born. Gateway programs testing since the early dawn. Find the ones who see too much, find the ones who know. Either make them soldiers or make them ghosts. Charlie Kirk saw something, now he dead. Virginia good for road, now she dead. And you telling me coincidence, and you telling me provided dance. I see the pattern, I see the thread, I see the bodies piling up inside my head. Messy naming names on the floor. Nothing happened, nothing more. That's containment, that's the game, that's the master staying untamed. Mask off, mask off.
Let me see
who you really are when the camera leaves. Mask off,
Take it off,
mask off.
I can see
The demon in the suit ain't fooling me. They told me not to write this, they told me not to speak. But I've been wearing masks my whole life, and I'm tired of the squeak. Y'all know who you are, y'all know what you did. The owl sees everything, and the owl's just a kid with his eyes open wide in the California night, watching the fire burn, watching the wrong and right. And he ain't saying nothing, he just sits there on his pole. But he sees the mask, and he sees the soul. With a private key and a hopium plea and a margin call out of control. Bullish the bag holder is a fairy tale, they say. He was made of dead, but the internet knows he came to life one day. There must have been some magic in that white paper they found. For when on the decks, he began to dance around. Oh, Bullish the bag holder was as liquid as could be, and the whales all say he would buy the spray just the same as you and me, yeah. Pump it, pump, pump, pump it, pump, pump, look at Bullish go. Dump it, dump, dump, dump it, dump, dump, lower than the low. Oh, Bullish the bag holder knew the Fed was hawkish that day, so he said, let's moon and we'll exit soon, now before I melt away. Hey. Down to the Discord with a screenshot in his hand, running here and there all around the square, saying, foot me if you can. Yeah. He let them down the candle charts right to the local top, and he only paused a moment when the liquidity hit stop. Oh, Bullish the bag holder had to hurry on his way, but he waved goodbye saying, don't you cry, I'll be back on payday. Pump a tweet, pump, pump, pump a tweet, pump, pump, look at Bullish go. Dump a tweet, dump, dump, dump a tweet, dump, dump, through the floor of snow. You're so erratic with the mission briefing, trying to chase the pump but you're out of breath. Don't know if it's gravity or just a feeling. Is this a life support or a slow motion death? First you want the offer, then you want the hedge, staring at the earth from the jagged edge. First you're up, then you're down, and then in between. Oh, I really wanna know, is it the moon? Oh, when the candle is green but the volume is low. Oh, is it the moon? Hey, yeah. Oh, when the orbit is locked but you're letting it go. Oh, is it the moon? I need to know, is it the moon? Say we're losing our air, what do you mean? Oh, is it the moon? Better make up your mind. You're over leveraged in the sea of vapors, trying to find a signal in the solar flare. You sold a dream on 20 white papers, but there's no liquidity in the thin out air. First you want the rocket, then you want the land, watching all your capital turn to sand. First you're up, then you're down, and then in between. Oh, I really wanna know. Zero OG, but the debt feels heavy. Stars are bright, but the ledger's empty. Don't let go of the tether. Don't let go. Is it the moon? Yeah, yeah, yeah. When the candle is green but the volume is low. Is it the moon? Tell me, is it the moon? When the orbit is locked but you're letting it go. Is it the moon? I wanna know. Is it the moon? Better make up your mind. Is it the mind? Is it the mind? You're so confusing, baby. Oh, is it a star or just a satellite falling in? What do you mean? Sound of static, then silence. Yeah. Fresh cut, fresh tea. Let's go. Yeah. Used to count change in the couch in my teens. Now I count days by the crop. What you mean? Got dirt on my shoes, but my pockets look clean. Every step that I take, I'm just rolling in the green. Early in the morning, I'm awake before the screens. Coffee on the counter, Triple H on the scene. Turn a little hustle to a long-run scheme. Playing one night deal, watch it sprout to a dream. Rolling in the green, let it pile, let it steam. I was living off of hope, now I'm living off a scheme. From a half tank, half plate, half of everything. The full heart, full safe, full color in the scene. Rolling in the green, rolling in the green. Every night you can't turn to go and do your thing. Got my fam in the frame, we the crew, we the team. Now we walk through the world like we rolling in the green. Yeah, talk cheap, I don't argue with the cheap talk. I just feet wet, deep walk, hit a leapfrog. Triple H, heavyweight, when the beat drop. Used to get laughed at, now it's screenshots. Used to have to split fries 3 ways, now I'm buying time back 3 days. No chain, still shining when I breathe. Ay. Invest in the mind, that's a free raise. Take a little loss, that's tuition, that's a fee paid. Turn a why me to a we made. I've been leveling the game, each stage, walking through the doubt like a heat wave. Rolling in the green, let it pile, let it steam. Turn the couch cushion life to a tall money tree. From the bus stop rain to a first class seat. Same kids, same name, just a whole new belief. Rolling in the green, rolling in the green. Every door that was shut, now it's slide when I lean. Got my fam in the frame, we the crew, we the team. Now we walk through the world like we rolling in the green. Yeah.
We traded the subprime for synthetic alpha. Bundled the prompts in the AAA trenches. Ghostwritten growth in the Silicon Valhalla, while we ignored all the snapping of branches. It's not just the house, it's the way that we think. Sold as a service and priced by the token, but the ledger is bleeding the digital ink, and the infinite scaling is finally broken.
The GPU clusters are starting to whine. The venture is dead and the debt is divine. But who was the buyer at the end of the line?
Who's left?
Let the bubble burst, let the circuit board bleed. It's bigger than Lehman, it's built on a greed. From a god in the box that we couldn't afford. The margin is cold and we're falling on swords. It's the 08 ghost in the brand new machine. The math is a ghost and the screen is a screen. Watch the trillion vote dream.
Turn to steam.
Watch the trillion vote dream.
Turn to steam.
Computers the oil, but the wells are all dry. Synthetic data eating its own tail. A circular logic, a beautiful lie. Too big to pivot, too smart to fail. The revenue was just a wash trade in disguise. VCs playing poker with ghost equity chips. But the hallucination is hitting the eyes as the blood red liquidity finally slips.
No physical assets, no dirt, no brick. Just a prompt and a prayer, and a magic trick.
If the AI can't think its way out of the debt, then what is the value that's left on the bet? System failure. Let the bubble burst, let the circuit board bleed. It's bigger than Lehman, it's built on a greed. For a god in a box that we couldn't afford. The margin is called and we're falling on swords. It's the 08 ghost in the brand new machine. The math is a ghost and the screen is a screen. Watch the trillion vote dream.
Turn to steam.
Watch the trillion vote dream.
Turn to steam. Sound of a server room powering down. Decreasing pitch.
Explain how we lost it all. Generate. Response truncated. Response.
Started from the hallway, posters on the peeling wall, dreams scribbled in a notebook. Nobody answered when I called. Late nights at the kitchen table, beat up shoes by the door. Every no another cable pull me tighter to the core.
keep running till the ground drops. Every setback, every roadblock turns to fuel inside my chest. Can't stop, won't stop, heart louder than a gunshot. Hey, I'm not looking for a soft spot. I was built for every test.
Yeah, let's talk about a king who don't need a throne. Every crown in existence wishes it was his own. They put thorns on his head, he wore it like stars. Turn the instrument of torch into the door of our hearts. Tell me who else does that? Who else is that? Name one other name that split history in half. BC to AD, time itself took his signature. Every calendar page, that's his signature picture. Caesar had an empire, Alexander had conquest, Muhammad had revelation, Buddha had rest. But this one here, Friday, the day hope went black. Then Sunday rolled over and death never came back. Kings bow.
Nation shake. Every knee.
Christ is king. Yeah, say it with your chest. Every other empire's just a shadow and a guess.
Christ is king.
Let the universe attest. He was right in resurrection while they nailed him to his rest.
Christ is king.
Thrones crumble, he remains. Every dynasty dissolves like morning rain. But this one walks out of every grave they dig. Tell me, who's gonna stop him? Go ahead, show me big. They tried his bedroom, they tried Rome, they tried religious control. They tried crucifixion, his most famous role. Thought they silenced the movement, put the body in stone. 3 days later, heaven's voicemail.
Not home.
Check the stats, 12 men, no weapons, no budget. Turn the whole planet upside down, you love it. They died upside down just to prove that they meant it. If this ain't royalty, then royalty isn't. Buddha's in a statue, Muhammad's in a shrine, Moses in the Torah, Confucius in a line. But Jesus is eating breakfast with fishermen right now. Sitting next to you in traffic, bro, I see you nice brows. This ain't religion, this is residence. He doesn't visit, he lives in the residence. Call it incarnation, God with skin on. Not a distant monarch, but the friend that you sin on. Holiness didn't stay behind velvet rope, it got nails through his hands. That's the scope, that's the scale of a king who serves. Every wound he took became the way we're preserved. Yeah.
Christ is king.
Not a slogan, not a tweet. He's the reason death stuttered and had to admit defeat.
Christ is king.
Tell the shadows to retreat. Light don't negotiate, it just is, that's the heat.
Christ is king.
Every empire take a knee. You had your moment in the sun, now watch him be. He was alpha before alphabets were invented. He'll be omega when this whole thing's cemented. Let's talk about dominion, not land, not gold, but the kind of kingdom where the broken get bold. Where the last become first and the first get confused. Where the rules get rewritten by a kid from the pews. He doesn't need PR, no campaign, no spin. 2,000 years later and he's still trending within. Every heart that beats faster when hope seems lost. Every sinner who counts the forgiveness cost. See, kings build walls, this king he breaks them. Kings collect taxes, this king he takes them. All your guilt, all your shame, all the debt that you carry. Hands that hung the stars say, I'll bury it.
Christ is king.
Yeah, the only crown that fits. Every other diadem eventually splits.
Christ is king.
Watch the universe submit. He spoke it all existence and he's holding every bit.
Christ is king.
No vote, no election. Eternal inauguration, perfect perfection.
Christ is king.
And here's the invitation. Bow now or bow later, but every knee's been in position. Pilate asked the crowd. Pilate washed his hands. I wonder, what will you do with yours? Yeah.
10. Stone talk. Hard walk.
10 on the stone, but the soul ain't still. Tryna live right in a world that don't heal. Same God, same laws, but the will get weak. So we fall, then we crawl, then we learn how to speak. 10 on the stone, put the handshake back. We mean well, then we trip on the life we had. 10 don't change, but we do, that's facts. That's why grace gotta find us where the cracks at. 10 rules carved hard, no edits, no shade. But we soft like clay in the heat we made. Yeah, they said walk straight, I tried, I swerved. Life hit first, then my pride hit nerve. Some people pray clean, some people pray scared. Some only look up when the room get bad. Truth don't always show up as a spotlight beam. It start as a flicker in a loud bad dream. And when the noise stay winning, you don't hear the call, you don't hear the call. You hear it regret in the late night walk. So yeah, commands feel far when you're close to collapse. And that's the gap where the heart slips back. 10 on the stone, but the soul ain't still. Trying to live right in a world that don't heal. Same God, same laws, but the will get weak. So we fall, then we crawl, then we learn how to speak. 10 don't change, but we do, that's fact. That's fact. That's why grace gotta find us where the cracks at. Yeah. Honor your parents, okay, but what if home was war?
What if home was what?
Yeah. What if love came with locks and a slammed front door? I'm gon' cover it cool, but the world sell more. Like happiness living behind a store. Don't lie, your truth burn hot on an open bruise. So we dress up fear and I'm fine news. Don't take his name in vain. Then we rage and shout. Try to pray with a mouth full of doubt.
We ain't evil, just uneven. 2 steps holy, 3 steps grieving. 10 ain't heavy cause it wrong, it's heavy cause it right. And right feel sharp when you live in the night. If you confused, that might mean you see it. Faith is simple, people complicated. And the distance in between, that's the human condition. That's the place where prayers turn from talking into listening. 10 on the stone, but the soul ain't still. Soul ain't still. Live right in a world that don't heal. Same God, same laws, but the will get weak. So we fall, then we crawl, then we learn how to speak. 10 don't change,
But we do, that's facts.
that's facts.
That's why grace gotta find us where the cracks at.
Yeah, the cracks at.
10,
Not a weapon,
not a whip,
a mirror.
and a map. And a map.
And a map.
There's a salt-stained map on the passenger seat, and 1,000 miles of blacktop beneath your feet. They told you the ceiling was as high as you go, that you reap the bitter seeds that you dared to sow. But the wind is screaming through the rusted outdoor, and you've never been a fan of keeping the score. The wolves are at the gate, licking their teeth, but they don't see the iron that's buried underneath. So let them bark and let them howl at the moon. The tide is gonna turn, and it's turning soon. Throw your weight against the wheel and don't you let it slide. There's a fire in your lungs that they can't hide inside. Let the rain wash the dirt off your weary skin. You didn't come this far just to let the bastards win. Keep your eyes on the line, keep your heart in the race, 'cause there ain't a soul alive who can take your place. Who can take your place? The clock on the wall is a liar and a thief, trying to sell you a life wrapped in nothing but grief. But you're standing in the wreckage with the hammer in your hand, building something new on a stretch of broken land. It's a jagged little pill and it's hard to swallow down, but you're the only one who's still wearing the crown. It's a long road. It's a cold night. It's a hard fight, but you're winning. Your weary skin. You didn't come this far just to let the bastards win. Keep your eyes on the line, keep your heart in the race, 'cause there ain't a soul alive who can take your place. Don't you back down, don't you turn around. One more mile, just one more day.
Paints the open road, a whisper in the breeze. No map to guide, no heavy load, just freedom if you please. A spirit wild, a heart unbound, no chains to hold us tight. Unhallowed, unmolested ground, we dance into the light. Free spirit, nothing ties us down. We're soaring, wild and bold, across the sky, without a sound. A story to unfold. No roots to keep us in one place, no fear to dim our gleam. Just open arms and smiling face, living out a dream. The mountains call, the oceans roar, a symphony of might. We chase the dawn and ask for more, bathed in the moon's soft light. Each moment new, a fresh embrace, no past to drag us low. We leave behind the hurried pace and let our spirits grow. Free spirit, nothing ties us down. We're soaring, wild and bold, across the sky, without a sound. A story to unfold. No roots to keep us in one place, no fear
till the very journey's end, for all the world to see. Free spirit, nothing ties us down. We're soaring, wild and bold, across the sky without a sound. A story to unfold. No roots to keep us in one place, no fear to dim our gleam, just open arms and smiling face, living out a dream.
Y'all think it's millions? Nah.
It's a handful sitting in a room deciding.
They got you thinking it's 1,000 puppets on the stage with the masters backstage. Maybe 12 of them with age. The commander's in chief, he's a puppet on a string. The prime minister, just a jester for the king. Liberty and freedom, that's the dirtiest routine. Y'all cheer for actors, y'all vote for clowns. Behind the percolation, bloodlines controlling towns. They don't want your vote, they want your soul and fertility. They want your children's children for eternity. They are few, they are few. 12 old men in the room and they running you. They are few, they are few. They want the central bank, they want your money too, to steal your fertility, make your family incomplete. They are few, and they own the street. The gut is a compass, but they fill it with fear. Election night, that's the Super Bowl year after year. Two teams, same owner, same payroll. They want your money printed, they want your interest paid. They want your wounds enrolled, they want your children made into soldiers with the system, workers with the machine. Law says obey, faith says see. Law builds the cage, faith sets you free. Can you feel it, that knowing? That's older than the bank, older than their gods. That's the only thing they cannot counterfeit. Yeah. Epstein's island wasn't for sex, it's the complex, the bind the powerful to keep them in check. A handful of men watching a handful more, signing away souls on the wooded floor. They want the bloodline pure, they want the bank to endure. They sit in the room where the air is big. They own the central bank, they own the clique. They just think and the puppets jump. They just blink and the world goes thump.
They are few.
Yeah.
They are few.
Maybe 3 old souls and they running you.
They are few. They are few.
They want your fertility, your money too, to make you forget what the ancients knew. That the few are few, but the one is you. Yeah. Y'all think they want y'all look at the world and think the dog got it. Y'all look at the bombs, the banks, the bodies, and you think the owls laughing last. Nah, I read something. Old words before the lies.
The light shines in the darkness, and the darkness has not overcome it. Not,
might not probably won't, has not. You are from God, the one in you is greater. Not the one in the bank, not the one in the room, the one in you.
do not be overcome by evil, overcome evil with good.
That's the assignment, that's the weapon, that's the win. The owl sees everything, but the owl never saw this coming. Choose light. The central bank, just a ledger. The money, just paper. The fertility, that's yours. The 12 old men, they think they're gods. But there's a voice in you older than pyramids. It knows they're few, it knows you're one. One with faith is more than few. With gold, 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 gold. Y'all think it's millions? Nah. Y'all think it's millions? Nah. Y'all think it's millions? Nah. Yeah, 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 yup, 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 yup. What have you? Yup, 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 yup. What have you? Yup, 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 yup. What have you? They are few.
Pitch bent in the key.
Three shots rang, then a cha-ching. Turn my hunger to a gold ring. Every wrist got a price tag swing. Hear that echo, then a cha-ching. Ching, ching, ching.
Late night, pockets on E, heartbeat louder than the AC. Eyes on the door, one deep, praying I walk out free. Face on the hood, no fear, talk. Dust on my shoes from the long walk. Hand didn't shake when the time came. Only thing louder was my last name.
Three shots rang, then the cha-ching. Turn my hunger to a gold ring. Every wrist got a price tag swing. Hear that echo, then the cha-ching, ching, ching.
Mama said, son, that path burns, but the bill stack never took turns. Whole block cold, every rich black, so I painted my future in the kickback. Now the phone buzz every sunrise. Can you put me on with the sad eyes? They don't see the smoke in my dreams, they just hear the sound of the cream.
Was it worth it when the room went quiet? Only sound in my mind. Three sharp cracks, then that little metal smile
Still plays back and rewind.
Three shots rang, then the cha-ching. Turn my hunger to a gold ring. Every wrist got a price tag swing. Hear that echo, then the cha-ching. Three shots rang, then the cha-ching. Now my nights don't ever feel clean. Blood on the floor of my daydream. Can't unhear it, just a cha-ching.
Oh, yeah, na 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 na. I see the kickers moving like a mountain stream. The silhouette of shadows chasing around the screen. They try to shot the future, try to kill the dream. But the frequency is rising, if you know what I mean. From the reggae guitars to the concrete floor, the lions are awake, they don't hide no more. Check the symphony rising, hear the cello roar, while the algorithms knocking at the temple door. It's a war of the wires, digital fire, taking
outer space to find another way. Sending out of space to find another race. Eyes wide, lost shape, lost inside this place. I'm gonna send your brain into another dimension. I'm gonna send your brain into another dimension. Yeah, I'm gonna send your brain into another dimension. Into another. Into another dimension. Digital drift, signal trip, static storm can't stop it. Scanning the stars, alien transmission, locked into orbit. Starship trooper, Babylon star, spinning the Voyager rocket flyer. No gravity gonna hold us down. Laser beam bounce, cosmic distortion, signals collide, unknown frequencies, strange vibrations, cosmic traveler. Sending out of space to find another race.
Me leave the worries of the world so far behind, leaving every heavy shackle from me mind. No more puppet strings to pull and make me dance. Up on the crater, me go take a chance. The Babylon system is a concrete cage, but here among the stars, me turn a brand new page. No more shaking hands with the ones who drain, only silver dust to wash away the pain. In the moon, I found my home. In the stars, I'm free to roam. In my soul, I'm weightless now. In my soul, I'm weightless now. Ashtray on the sill, let the coffee turn cold. Tired of the stories that the wicked man told. The code they tried to fit me was a size too small. Now I'm standing on the mountain, I'm standing tall. Trace of my polite where the shadows used to be. Every broken promise drifting in the sea. Cut the line tonight with a steady, calm hand, playing my foundation in the lunar sand. In the moon, I found my home. In the stars, I'm free to roam. In my soul, I'm weightless now. In my soul, I'm weightless now. Tell me, is it lonely or is it just peace? When the noise of the city finally start to cease. Pack up the bed and leave the costume on the chair, breathing in the rhythm of the thin, quiet air. Freedom is a melody that belongs to you. Red, gold, and green in a sky sky a midnight blue. In the moon I found my home. In the stars I'm free to roam. In my soul I'm weightless now. In my soul I'm weightless now. Weightless, just a man on the moon. No more running, sweet, sweet vibration.
Been patching up my promises with tape that peels right off again. You hold your halos like a habit. Me, I hold my smoke and sin. You say I'm worth the trouble. Well, darling, that's the point of view. 'Cause loving needs a wager, and the house don't bet on you. Don't push me, don't hush me. I stall the second truth resumes. 'Cause I'm running on fumes, slipping through rooms with mascara, stain intentions, and a choir of good pretensions. Yeah, I'm running on fumes, sweetheart, that's my tune. But if you keep your hand on mine, I might spark up one last time. My past taps on my shoulder like it's looking for a fight. Every scar sends out reminders. Half of them are half unite. But you treat all my chaos like a melody you knew. Here's something worth forgiving in the mess I put you through. Be gentle, be steady. I bruise quicker than I bloom. 'Cause I'm running on fumes, dodging my truths, saying I'll get righteous while I'm lying through my crisis. Yeah, I'm running on fumes, dancing with my doom. But if you keep me in your sight, I might breathe again tonight. I'm a jazz note bent too sharp, a heart that never keeps in time. But you tune into my chaos like the song was by design. So when I'm running on fumes and the night's gone boom, don't walk away too clever. I ain't broken, just whatever. Yeah, I'm running on fumes, but I still choose you. And if you stay, I'll try to prove there's more than smoke inside me, love. Even when I'm running on fumes.
Quarter past the dawn, and the kettle's just boiled. Got the rental car keys, and the city's uncoiled. I'm leaving London rain for a different kind of wet, where the salt air hits the strings. It's the best duet I can get. Saw the cargo ships crawling, heavy with the days. Found a quiet wooden bench, let out a heavy freight.
And my thoughts rolling slow, let them drift away.
Underneath the pastel California getaway. We're just kicking it low by the bay,
Kicking it low,
watching the tide wash her hurry away.
yeah, sitting on the dock line,
Silk shirt in the breeze,
I'm beauty away,
wasting my time.
wasting my time.
Listen,
Left the Atlanta hustle, man, the game is on the shelf. On the shelf.
put the phone on airplane mode, talking to myself.
Everybody's rushing around, trying to be the king. But I found my 24 carats in this simple little thing.
Just a simple little thing.
So let the seagulls sing their song, let the yachts all drift on by.
Ain't answering for no one neath this big old sky. No one. We're just kicking it down by the bay.
Yeah, watching the tide,
Wash the city away.
yeah, sitting on the dock, letting hours unwind.
Silk shirt in the breeze.
Beautifully wasting my time, yeah.
They say gotta keep moving, gotta play the game, gotta stay in the right lane.
But the shade is looking nice, I ain't boarding that train.
I'm just a boy with a guitar, a looper, and a breath
Just a man with a melody escaping the death
of the quiet.
of the quiet.
So I guess we're staying right here. Yeah, we're staking our Bet you're wondering how I knew about your quiet plans to cut right through with those empty
empty promises you sold before. While the high rollers laughed, we just gathered more. It took the whole street by surprise, I must say, when the numbers flipped yesterday. Don't you know that I heard it down in Grapevine, Texas? Not much longer, would you try and wreck us? Oh, I heard it down in Grapevine, Texas. The hometown boys are about to bless us. Honey, honey, yeah. Heard it down in Grapevine, Texas, yeah. I know a player ain't supposed to cry, but these heavy hands are reaching to the sky. Losing all your leverage ain't no joke. The bills are calling till the system's broke. You could have backed it up yourself instead of leaving your safety net on the shelf. Don't you know that I heard it down in Grapevine, Texas? Not much longer, would you try and wreck us? Oh, I heard it down in Grapevine, Texas. The chairman's about to text us. Honey, honey, yeah. The evening news says believe half of what you see and none of what you read on the message boards, gee. But I can't help being amused, watching the ivory towers getting bruised. I saw the signs, we like the store from the start. The quiet ones steady playing their part. Now do your plan to pay your debts today before the crowd takes all your chips away. Don't you know that I heard it down in Grapevine, Texas? Not much longer, would you try and wreck us? Oh, I heard it down in Grapevine, Texas. The chairman's about to text us. Honey, honey, yeah. Watching the little guys take the stand is something the big club could not stand. Tears you'll see falling from the giant's eyes, crying on the broadcast idea skies. Trying to tell the world the game is fair, but I know what I hold and I'm not gonna fold. Trading this copper in for solid gold. Don't you know that I heard it down in Grapevine, Texas? Not much longer, would you try and wreck us? Oh, I heard it down in Grapevine, Texas. We're locking the doors, you can't suppress us. Honey, honey, yeah. To the stars, yeah, yeah. Woo, Old hoodie, same playlist, phone face down on the floor. Curtains open just a little, let the night crawl under my door. Laying down, looking at the shooting stars on my ceiling, on my faded walls, making wishes in the dark for us, like they'll answer if I just don't talk. Laying down, tracing every moving mark till they blur into a quiet heart. If they're burning just to fall apart, I can't fall. I can fall with the shooting star. Street glow on the window frame, dust drifting like it's slow snow. Your name in the crack of my blind, spelled in lines I can't let go. Laying down, looking at the shooting stars on my ceiling, on my faded walls, making wishes in the dark for us, like they'll answer if I just don't talk. Laying down, tracing every moving mark till they blur into a quiet heart. If they're burning just to fall apart, I can't fall. I can fall with the shooting stars. Every streak another almost. Every flicker one more try. I stay still so time moves slower. Let the whole sky pass me by. Laying down, looking at the shooting stars on my ceiling, on my faded walls, making wishes in the dark for us, like they'll answer if I just don't talk. Laying down, tracing every moving mark till they blur into a quiet heart. If they're burning just to fall apart, I can't fall. I can fall with the shooting stars. Keys in the bowl, wallet in my coat, door clicks shut, pocket feels lighter. Halfway to the train, reach for a ghost, empty denim like a joke I told myself. Forgot my phone today, left it on the kitchen table, and something opened up in all this sudden space. I looked around the car, everybody's eyes turned downward, and I was the only one looking up for once. Oh, gum on the floor, on the wall, peeling, kid kicking his legs, mom scrolling, not seeing, guy in a wrinkled suit, laugh lines, I didn't worry, girl, tracing her lips in the black glass mirror she carries. Forgot my phone today, left it on the kitchen table, and something opened up in all this sudden space. I looked around the car, everybody's eyes turned downward, and I was the only one looking up for one. Caught one stranger's glance, he flinched like I was shouting. We almost shared a smile, then he dove back down, drowning. What would happen if we let the silence ring? If we met each other's faces like a new kind of scream? Forgot my phone today, left it on the kitchen table, and something opened up in all this sudden space. I looked around the world, everybody's eyes turned downward, and I was the only one looking up for looking up for No profits and loss can ever bring me down. When the market shake, I'll still stand my ground. Red days, green days, I don't break, I learn. Every little setback's just a slow U-turn. I've been counting every risk in my head, writing rules in the margins in red. When the numbers start storming the screen, I remember what patience can mean, yeah. Through the highs and lows, I keep pushing on. My strategy's strong, and my faith stays long. Every rise, every dip just proves I belong. I'll keep pushing on, I'll keep pushing on. Hey, through the highs and lows, I still stand my ground. When the floor falls out, I won't lose this sound. My strategy's strong and my hope stays strong. I'll keep pushing on, I'll keep pushing on. Charts climb, then crash. I still breathe in deep, turn fear into focus. Plans I can't keep. I'm not chasing every flicker, every spark. I'm aiming for the sunrise, trading through the dark. Through the highs and lows, I keep pushing on. My strategy's strong, and my faith stays long. Every rise, every dip just proves I belong. I'll keep pushing on, I'll keep pushing on. Oh yeah. Through the highs and lows, I still stand my ground. When the floor falls out, I won't lose this sound. My strategy's strong and my hope stays strong. I'll keep pushing on, I'll keep pushing on.
Retailer rolls his cart at dawn, keys on his belt, name tag on, stacks the shelf straight in the row. Slow and steady, watch it grow. Day trader works to 5 fast screens, cold brew charts, flashing green. Double down, I'll quit by noon. Hit it big, I'll buy the moon. Yeah, slow and steady, count your change. Every sticker, every page, brick by brick, you build your way. Retailer wins the longer day. Fast and careless, chasing flame, blinking, all you keep is blame. Slow and steady, that's the play. Day trader scrolls a red tide fall, margin called, and one more call. Just a dip, I'll double in. Can't lose now, I have to win. Oh, slow and steady, count your change. Every sticker, every page, brick by brick, you build your way. Retailer wins the longer day. Fast and careless, chasing flame, blinking, all you keep is blame. Slow and steady, that's the play. Retailer wins the longer day. Months turn to years, quiet receipts, scuffed up floors, familiar feet. He locks the gate, turns off the sign. Funny how this small thing's mine. Trader stares at a faded screen, ghost of numbers where wealth had been. Was it luck or was it me? Echo answers patiently. Slow and steady, count your change. Every sticker, every page, brick by brick, you build your way. Retailer wins the longer day.
of lipstick stain on my sleeve, hair in a crooked bun, running late, still I leave you. Say my shirt inside out, I shrug and laugh it off. I never walk a perfect line, still you never turn it off. Imperfectly perfect, beautifully broken, you trace every fracture like gold in the open. Flawlessly flawful, you say it like it's hopeful. Kintsugi in your arms, every crack becomes a charm. I snap when I'm tired, I'm quiet when I'm scared. Say things I don't really mean, then hate the way you stared. But you hold up all my pieces, name each scar like you know where it cut, how it healed, how it still sometimes glows. Imperfectly perfect, beautifully broken, you trace every fracture like gold in the open. Flawlessly flawful, you say it like it's hopeful. Kintsugi in your arms, every crack becomes a charm. Tell me who taught you to love the lines, not hide them. Oh, to see the chips and missing paint as reason to stay beside them. I'm still learning how to stand in the light of what you see. If I'm your favorite shattered thing, then break is all I'll be. Imperfectly perfect, beautifully broken, you trace every fracture like gold in the open. Flawlessly flawful, you hold my heart so full. Kintsugi in your hands, you remake me where I
Writing wishes in my notes, folded up inside my phone. Every thought a little stone, skipping across my tomorrow. They laugh, say it's just luck, say it's random, say it's chance. But I watched a quiet hope turn into a second hand. What we manifest shows up at the door. Every quiet prayer turns into something more. They don't want you to know how strong your heart can grow. What we manifest and pray for becomes a world you know. Closed eyes, mouth shut, still I'm speaking to the sky. Every please I never said sits behind my tired eyes. They keep telling me to fear, like my dreams a loaded gun. But I see the pattern clear, every seed becomes the sun. What we manifest shows up at the door. Every quiet prayer turns into something more. They don't want you to know how strong your heart can grow. What we manifest and pray for becomes the world you know. Who taught you to doubt that voice? Who told you you never had a choice? Imagine, ask, then move your feet. Watch the hidden road repeat. If they say stay in your place, smile and write another page.
sugar, smiles cut deep. You pour honey where the wolves all feed. Soft voice dagger in a velvet coat. You keep saying bless you as you press the throat. Oh, kill with kindness till the blade turns warm. Let the sweetness be the quiet storm. In a world full of kindness, the dark heart stands alone, drowning in the silence. It carved in stone. You bring flowers to the ones who curse. You write thank you cards to the universe. Let their poison fall and pass. You stay sipping from a different glass. Oh, kill with kindness till the blade turns warm. Let the sweetness be the quiet storm. In a world full of kindness, the dark heart stands alone, drowning in the silence. It carved in stone. Every cruel word echoes in a bright room. Nothing to cling to but its own fumes. So cold. You just keep shining, let it choke on its throne. In a world full of kindness, the dark heart stands alone. Kill with kindness till the blade turns warm. The sweetness be the quiet storm. In a world full of kindness, the dark heart stands alone, drowning in the silence. It carved in stone. We're running late, but we still show up. Coffee's cold, but we drink it anyway. Say I'm fine like it's nothing much, even when it's been a heavy day. We wanna be seen, not stare right through her, but not torn apart. We're all just trying to get this right with these tight, fragile hearts. Every face has a story, some we never say out loud. If you slow down just a second, you can hear it now. We're only human, trying to get through the night. Only human, looking for a little light. Different names, different scars, same fear pulling at our hearts. We're only human, and that's enough tonight. We laugh too loud at the wrong times, cry when nobody can see. Hold on to love that slipped away and still hope it comes back to me. We're stronger than we feel most days, braver than we let on. Still choosing kindness when it's hard, still getting things wrong. Every soul is fighting something you won't catch at first glance. So if you got a little mercy, give it a chance. We're only human, trying to get through the night. Only human, looking for a little light. Different dreams, different stars, same sky holding all our hearts. We're only human, that's enough tonight. Maybe we don't need the answers, maybe we don't need to know. Maybe all we're really asking is not to walk alone. So if your hands are shaking, mine are too. If you're barely holding on, I see you. We're only human, still learning how to breathe.
pocket for a song on my old guitar.
You kiss me mid-sentence on a bridge that's halfway gone. Says plenty about us, how we still walk on. Oh, if the world had to end, I'm glad it ended with you. Two ghosts in a garden, growing out of the blue. Every map is useless, every clock's coming loose, but I'm still choosing to last forever with you.
Maybe they'll dig us up centuries from now. Find your name in my notebook, folded petals pressed down.
They'll say love outlived the sirens, they'll say hope outlived the town, but they won't hear your soft good morning, how it shakes me to the ground every time. If the world had to end, I'm glad it ended with you. Two ghosts in a garden, growing out of the blue. Every rule is broken, every sky's something new, and I keep choosing. Ashes and always with you.
I walk into the room like I'm made of glass, hoping no one sees the cracks beneath the mask. I keep my smile sharp and just enough to pass, but underneath the glow I'm breaking fast. Every shadow on the wall moves like you do. I swear I feel your fingertips pulling me through. I try to outrun your memory, but I move too slow. And every step I take just deepens the echo. I'm fading in your echo, lost between the beats you left behind. I'm drowning in the hollow where your voice still haunts my mind. I'm smiling on the outside, crashing where you'll never know. Baby, I'm fading, fading in your echo. They all think I'm shining, but the light is fake. A glitch inside my heartbeat I can't shake. I keep rewriting endings, but they always break. Every version of my future still whispers your name. I trace the outline of a ghost I can't hold. Story on repeat that never grows old. The truth is colder than the night I let you go, but I still hear you calling through the echo. I'm fading in your echo, lost between the beats you left behind. I'm drowning in the hollow where your voice still haunts my mind. I'm smiling on the outside, flashing where you'll never know. Baby, I'm fading, fading in your echo. I keep pretending I forgot you,
sinking in the glare of these midnight signs. Every corner of this city pulls me back to your design. Tried to wash you from my memory, but the stains stay true. I keep falling into shadows that all look like you. Yeah, I swear I try to cut you out, but every high I chase just burns me down. You're the poison in my bloodstream, the echo in the background. 'Cause I can't pull away, no matter how deep the scars run. You're the fire in my veins, the damage that I still want. I keep breaking, I keep crawling, but I still come back somehow. Baby, I can't pull away, I just can't shut you out. Every heartbeat feels like static in an empty room. I'm talking to the silence, hoping it'll sound like you. I've been dressed in all my vices like a second skin, but they never hit as heavy as the places we've been. Yeah, I know you're bad for me, still I crave the way you taste. You're the ghost inside the mirror, I can't wipe you from the glass. 'Cause I can't pull away, no matter how deep the scars run. You're the fire in my veins, the damage that I still want. I keep breaking, I keep crawling, but I still come back somehow. Baby, I can't pull away, I just can't shut you out. Even when I tell myself I'm done, I still drift back to where we came undone. Every step I take pulls me further in. You're the sweetest kind of punishment. I can pull away. You're the ache I breathe in slowly, even when the world decays. You're the part that still controls me. I keep breaking, I keep crawling, but I still come back somehow. Baby, I can't pull away, no, I can't shut you out.
Sirens screaming over neon rain. Another headline, same damn pain. Everybody scrolling, numb to the noise. Truth gets drowned out by 1,000 decoys. We chase the next outrage like it sets us free, but all it ever does is keep us on our knees. Are we even listening, or just glitching in the system? Every heartbeat's whispering, but we're too wired to feel it. Are we breaking or awaking when we're one spark from something real? Tell me, are we even listening? Concrete cracking under heavy sky. Politicians trading futures for another lie. People shouting justice, but the walls stay cold. Feels like humanity's running on low. But somewhere in the static, there's a pulse still strong, a signal fighting through the noise we fed for too long. Are we even glitching in the system. Every heartbeat's whispering, but we're too wired to feel it. Are we breaking or awakening? We're one spark from something real. Tell me, are we even listening? Maybe the revolution starts in the place we've been afraid to look. Not in the feeds or the fury, but in the moments we mistook. Are we even listening, or just ghosts in our reflection? If the world keeps splitting open, we need more than disconnection. Are we breaking or awakening? We're one spark from something real, so tell me now, are we even listening? Are we even listening?
Nothing lasts forever. You can hear it when things break. Clock keeps leaning on the edges of every promise that you make. You keep acting like there's later, like you're not already late. But time don't wait for permission. It just takes what it takes. Nothing lasts forever, and nothing stays the same. So get your shit together and learn to love the pain. Nothing lasts forever. Say it slow, say it plain. You can fight it, you can numb it, or you can ride the pain. Everything is changing. It was changing all along. You don't notice till the quiet tells you something's gone. You keep looking for a signal, like there's rules you didn't break. But the ground don't give a warning when it starts to shake. Nothing lasts forever, and nothing stays the same. So get your shit together. Stop asking who's to blame. Nothing lasts forever. That's the cost of being awake. You can curse it, you can fear it, or you can use the pain. You're here for just a moment, then you're gone, that's the deal. Every high you ever touched had a limit you didn't feel. Every song is just a window, every truth is borrowed time. Even this is fucking fading while I'm finishing this line. Nothing lasts forever, not the pleasure, not the strain. So get your shit together Yeah. Thank you for the green grass under my feet. Thank you for the blue sky over me. Thank you for the bird song in the air. Some days there's more than enough right there. I don't need a headline, I don't need a sign. Just a little sunlight to remind me I'm fine. I touch grass, I breathe slow, let the whole world move on its own. Yeah. Hands clap, heart laughs, I don't need more. I touch grass. I touch grass. Thank you for the morning showing up. Thank you for the days that feel light enough. Thank you for the quiet in between, where I remember what I mean. I don't chase the noise, I don't race the clock. Everything I need already knock. I touch grass, I breathe slow, let the whole world move on its own. And hands clap, heart laughs, I don't need more. I touch grass. I touch grass. Here, now, this is how I touch grass, look around, feel the ground, hear the sound, hands clap, life lasts, say thank you, touch grass, touch grass. Touch grass.
Started small, just enough room to breathe, room to trust. Two straight lines, side by side, same direction, different time. Didn't rush, didn't force, just aligned the course. We didn't change, we adjusted, closed the space between us. Nothing lost, nothing bent, just a wider footprint. Every step matched the ground, same weight, different sound. What was once out of reach moved closer naturally. Piece by piece, day by day, everything found its place. We didn't grow, we combined. Let the edges redefine. No big move, no defense, just momentum in advance. Tap, tap. Tap, tap. Tap, tap. Still moving, still clean. Bigger now than it seems. Didn't rush, didn't chase, just reduced the empty space. What stood apart now makes sense. Same horizon, stronger lens. We didn't grow, we combined. Let the edges redefine.
second guess. I don't chase trends, I set the tone, still standing when the lights go cold. Lock it in, sink the frame. If it lasts, it's not by chance. Future rock moves, still moves, right, still true. Rock moves, time to last, built to move. No fear of days, no rollback plans. Every version held its ground. I don't rush fixes, I refine what survives, what survives beats time. Test it early, test it late. Pressure only validates. Future rock proof, cut clean, no loose screws. Future rock proof, still correct when it moves. Still here, still right. Old rules, new night. Same core, more Still here, still right. Old rules, new night. Same core, more like no fading, no use by day. Far west away.
Future proof.
I wasn't supposed to open it. I did. I felt you still inside the glass. Heat building, seconds stretching out. Every promise I made myself started thinning with my breath. I tried control, I tried delay, counted rules like they would stay. But pressure doesn't disappear, it waits until you're close enough. Every warning felt rehearsed, every lie just made it worse. You don't rush, you don't chase, you wait for the moment. I give you space, I let it go, I break the seal, slow explosion. I can't feel my will, I let it go, I lose the line. Once you're free, you take your time. I release. You were never meant to sleep, curled up inside a narrow need. Every breath pulled tighter still till want outweighed restraint and will. Thoughts dissolve, the room goes soft. Future gone, only the drop. Handshake once, then disappear. This is where you take me under. Every nerve learns how to speak. Every thought I don't wish, I don't lean, I arrive on the scene. No time machine, I wouldn't change a frame. Every fall fed the flame. No time machine, same road, same name. No regret, no shame. Oh, still here, still here, still here. Clear. No time machine, no rewind. Every step right on time. No time machine, say it straight. No regrets, see your fate. No past pull, no future drag. Just the ground where I stand. No rear view, glass stays black. Every mile, lock the track. No erasing what I earned. Every scar, paid and learned. I don't rewind, I recalibrate. Every wrong, set the rate. No time machine, I wouldn't touch a thing. Every head, every swing. No time machine, I stand by what's been. No regret, breathe it in. No rewrite, no appeal. Every loss made it real. No shortcuts, no disguise. I don't borrow from hindsight. I don't wish, I don't lean. I arrive on the scene. No time machine, I wouldn't change a frame. Every fall fed the flame. No time machine, same road, same name. No regret, no shame. Still here, still here, still here. Clear. No time machine, no rewind. Every step right on time. No time machine, say it straight. No regrets, see your fate. No past pull, no future drag. Just the ground where I stand. Never early, never late. Every step calibrates. No rush, no stall. Measured rise, controlled fall. Every move in its place. No wasted space. Right on time. Every hit, every line, that's it. Right on time, no regret. What was planned was met. No correction needed now. Every mark was mapped out. No surprise, no delay. This no sign, no ready, just time. No deep breath, no delay, it's already underway. Blink and miss, that's the test. Motion favors who moves next. No countdown, just go. No moment before. No countdown, no sound. You're either moving or staying down. No replay, no rewind. Every step redefines. No excuse, no debate. Action doesn't ask to wait. If you pause, you fall behind. This is instant by design. No countdown, just go. No signal, no slow, no countdown. Right now, the only door is no countdown, no fear. This is it. You're here. No warning shot, no control, just momentum taking hold. the silence passing by. I'm about to explode right on the beat. Let it show, no warning sign, no overload. I'm about to explode, I'm about to explode. Locked in time, dead on cold. Say it once, then let it go. I'm about to explode. Walls start shaking, clock bites back. Every step forward cuts the slack. No more waiting, no disguise. When it hits, it's synchronized. Tighten the frame, hold the line. This is the second before the sign. I'm about to explode. No countdown left to control. No emotion, just the load. I'm about to explode. I'm about to explode. Every hit is over, so stand still, then overload. I'm about to explode. Hold still now. About to explode right on time, dead on load. About to explode, say it once, then let it go. No aftermath, no debris, just the echo and the beat. Oh.
I learned early how to fold myself. Smile smaller, take less room. Call it manners, call it grace, call it choking on the truth. I did the quiet, did the nice, did the don't rock boats routine. Funny how the rules kept changing every time I started winning. I bent till I cracked till I learned if I'm too much, then you're not enough. I'm fabulous, not polished, still standing, still honest. Fabulous. there's a door, not a myth. Floors numbered, fear coded, routes handed, outcomes loaded. 32 they walk you through, 33 they don't show you. Map stop, hum gets strange, air feels thin, rules rearrange. Badges dead, lights stay low, that's where curiosity goes. And no sign says do not enter, just a pause, you're meant to surrender. Most stop short, call it sense. I step forward, consequence. Restricted access, off control. Fear in fonts and protocol. Every system's got a seam. 33 splits it clean. What's behind door 33? Don't ask, move deliberately. What's behind door 33? No sign, no certainty. What's behind door 33? Not told, not sold, not free. One step past what's permitted. One cut in the circuitry. Locks ain't steel, they're habits. Painted lines in automatic. Most obey where numbers end. Call it logic, I call it trained. Handle cold breath steady. No alarm, but you're not ready. That's the edge they never guard. Not a wall, a choice that's hard. You don't rush it, don't announce. Real thresholds don't bounce. They wait calm, they wait clean, till someone breaks the routine. They teach fear with good design, so you self-police the line. But fear fades when touched direct. Doors don't lock, they just suggest. What's behind door 33? Don't ask, move deliberately. What's behind door 33? No sign, no certainty. What's behind door 33? No map, no referee. One step past what's permitted. One cut in the circuitry. No heaven, no hell, no coded pride. See, just motion where the loop collapses. No floor plan, no safe return. Just truth doesn't ask permission. What's behind door 33? Not power, clarity. Once you see how walls are built, you don't unsee geometry. What's behind door 33? Not escape velocity. You don't walk back through the same door once you choose to move differently. 33 wasn't hitting you. You were trained not to turn. 33. That's not a number. That's a They label the floors, numbered the fear. 32 steps, then disappear. Maps and early lights stay dim. That's how they keep you boxed in. Badges beep, but not in here. No red tape, just atmosphere. Rules get thin when you get close. Truth hums low like exposed voltage. They teach you routes, they teach you range. Teach you comfort, teach you stay. Nobody says you can't go through. They just stop telling you what's true. Restricted access, soft suggestion. Fear dressed up as good intention. Every system has a seam. Door 33 is where it screams. What's behind door 33? Don't ask, step deliberately. What's behind door 33? No sign says enter, still I see. What's behind door 33? No myth, no ceremony. Just one move they didn't plan. One choice outside the program. Locks ain't metal, locks are taught. Painted lines and borrowed thought. Most stop dead with the numbers and call it logic, I call it train. 33 don't need a guard, just a moment that feels too far. Handle cold, breath held tight. That's the edge between a loud and right. You don't rush it, you don't post. You don't tweet it, you don't boast. Real thresholds don't announce. They wait for calm, then they bounce.
take control in subtle ways. So you police yourself in place. But fear dissolves when touched direct. Doors don't lock, they just suggest what's behind door 33. Don't ask, step deliberately. What's behind door 33? No sign says answer, still I see. What's behind door 33? No map, no referee. Just one move they didn't plan. One choice outside the program. Not heaven, not hell, not coded lore. Just raw intent past the floor plan. Where loops break, where habits stall, where silence answers protocol. What's behind door 33? Not power, clarity. Once you see how walls are framed, you don't unsee geometry. What's behind door 33? Not escape agency. You don't walk back through the same door once you choose velocity. 33 wasn't hidden, you were. Send it. Send it. Send it. Send it, send it. Heartbeat ready. Here we go. Send it, send it, send it, send it, send it right now. No permission, no countdown. Send it, send it, send it, lose the ground. When the bass hits, we don't back down. City breathing through the floor. Static climbing up the walls. Pressure building, sweat and sound. Everything dissolves. No faces, just velocity, no names, just chemistry. If the system wants us still, we respond with energy. Feel it rise, feel it break when the noise starts shaking faith. Send it, send it, send it, send it, send it right now. No permission, no countdown. Send it, lose the ground. When the bass hits, we don't back down. Bodies move before the thought. Signal lost control for good. All that weight you carried in, left us somewhere near the drive. Send it, send it, send it. All the way, no delay. Send it, let it go. When the lights flash, you already know. Send it.
when the lights went low. No exit sign, just let it go. Hold that feeling, don't let it bend. This one move starts everything. Let it go, let it roll, let it roll. Let it roll. Pressurizing, feel it hit. Whole room leaning into it. They say leave, they say go. We say nah, we're staying though. Lights flash, heartbeat sing. One more second, don't you blink. When it drops, you'll understand. This is bigger than a plan. We don't rush, we don't run. Every pause loads up the drum. Hold that line, don't let it bend. This one move starts everything. Hands up, hey, hey. Let it roll, let it roll, let it go. No hype, just time, no fear, we ride.
Hands up! Let it go! Hands up! Let it roll! Hey, hey, let it roll! Let it roll!
Let it roll, let it go, let it roll. Let it go, let it go, let it go. You thought time would cover it. You thought we'd forget. You changed the story, cleaned the page, smoothed the edges, called it age. Said that's not how it went back then. Like memory bends if you repeat it. You shook hands, smiled for the shot, acted like none of it stuck. Silence isn't amnesia, it's just waiting its turn. You counted on distance, you counted on noise, you counted on people being tired of choice. We remember every cut, every line, every moment you crossed it and called it fine. We remember, not loud, not proud, just clear enough to never be fooled again. You rebranded the damage, renamed the cost, promoted the ones who looked the other way, told us move on, let it go. nothing forgiven by default. Same rule, different altitude. They preach restraint from a private jet, tell you tighten belts with no regret. Say sacrifice is necessary now, while interest grows on what they're allowed. You miss a payment, it's a moral flaw. They miss $1 billion, it's a market law. If you cross a line, your name sticks fast. If they erase one, it's in the past. Law has weight when it points down, it floats when crowns are passed around. Same book, same ink, same decree, different outcome, different gravity. One rule for thee, not for me. Same law, different gravity. You carry, kill, you pay the fee. They walk free with immunity. You stay in line, you bend the knee. They break the rules, call it strategy. One rule for thee, not for me. Say it clean, hypocrisy. They sell you patience, sell you calm, from rooms where nothing ever's wrong. Tell you order must be maintained, while stepping out of what they ordain. You're told to trust, to play it fair. They write exceptions in the air. If you resist, you're hard to manage. If they exploit, it's just advantage. Justice speaks in polished tones, never from where the damage goes. It visits pain, but never stays where privilege delays the day. One rule for thee, not for me. Same law, different gravity. You carry, kill, you pay the fee. They walk free with immunity. You stay in line, you bend the knee. They break the rules, call it strategy. One rule for thee, not for me. Say it clean, hypocrisy. If the law was blind, it wouldn't recognize their name. If the system was fair, it wouldn't need excuses to explain. One rule for thee, not for me. That's not order, that's decay. When law becomes selective truth, obedience dies anyway. You follow rules, you pay the fee. Now watch them fail to follow me. One rule for thee, not for me. No metaphor, just reality. One rule for thee. Hates mirrors. Hates mirrors. No countdown, no speech, no warning. I don't raise my voice when the room gets loud. I sharpen my edge when they're playing the crowd. They debate what's fair, what's right, what's true. I step forward, already halfway through. No manifesto taped to the wall. No borrowed courage, no roll call. While they're waiting for a sign to appear, I'm already moving, clean and clear. Silence weighs more than noise ever could. Pressure don't break me, it does what it should. I don't flinch when the moment arrives. I decide once, then I move my life. I don't argue, I advance. I don't promise, I prove. While they're talking in circles, I'm already through. No speeches, no signs. I move when it's time. Actions speak louder than words. the real work done. It happens slow when the lights are gone. No applause when the line gets crossed. Just steady breath, accepting the cost. They mistake volume for being prepared. Confuse motion with meaning, flash with care. But strength stays quiet when it's real. It commits, it decides, it seals. I don't need permission to hold my ground. I don't need approval to make this sound. When the second hits, there's no disguise. Just action rising, sharp, precise. Don't argue while you advance. I don't promise I prove. While they're talking in circles, I'm already through. No speeches, no signs. I move when it's time. Actions speak louder than words, so I let mine. Watch who moves when the room freezes. Watch who acts when belief wavers. That's the difference. I don't argue, I advance. I don't promise, I prove. No announcements, no noise, just truth in motion. Through no speeches, no signs. I move when it's time. Actions speak louder than words, so I let mine. No warning, no echo, just results.
Power never feared numbers. It feared examples. They don't need you broken, just apart. Quiet hands, a patient heart. As long as hunger feels like fate, no one asks who sets the plate. They don't crush you every day. They give you just enough to stay, enough to breathe, not enough to rise, enough to live, not to ask why. You let one stand. Now the room feels thin, you let one ask. Now silence caves in, you let one stand. That's when it's real. Power never feared the ants, it feared what they feel. They laugh at courage when it's small. Call it cute, call it noise, till one refusal tilts the floor and kills the comfort of the choice. They don't panic when you fall, they panic when you don't. When can I disappears and turns into I won't. You let one stand. Now every eye's awake. Oppression only works if no one tests the weight. Standing isn't brave at first. It's quiet, costly, cold. No cheers, just warnings from the ones who stayed controlled. I didn't stand to lead a line, didn't stand to make a sound. I stood because staying down started feeling worse than now. They fed you scraps, called it peace, but order built on hunger breaks. When hunger speaks, you let one stand. Now waiting feels like waste, you let one stand. Now normal breaks. Power was never strong, it just counted on you. It just counted on you. Survive silence, not strength. And silence is a choice.
Truth never disappeared. You learn how to wait.
Yeah, I seen temples built on borrowed time and ink. Called it progress, charge admission just a blink. They don't break the law, they stretch it till it's thin. Then sell the stretch marks, back is discipline. They don't lie direct, that's amateur at best. They change the question, so the answer's still a bless. By the time you feel the theft, it's already framed as fate. And the lock feels natural once you learn to hate the gate. They sell speed like salvation, rush like proof. If you hesitate, they call it fear of truth. But truth don't chase you, don't bark, don't plead. Truth waits calmly while the lies overfeed. They keep the books, but they don't keep them clean. Every system has a page, they never let you read. Yeah. They keep the books, but they don't keep them straight. There's a ledger underneath, what they tell you is fake. Yeah. I seen rebels wearing logos of the thing they fight. Seen change sponsored quietly overnight. Seen cages with soft lightning, freedom with a fee. Seen choice shrink down to what to let you see. They say pick a side, that's the oldest divide. Split the mind in half so the switch stays wide. Left hand argues with the right on stage, while the house walks out with the keys and change. They weaponize virtue, monetize shame. Turn human guilt into a management game. If the message needs panic, the land is real. Ask who profits from how you feel. They keep the books, yeah, but they don't keep them clean. They don't keep them clean. Every promise has a cost. Every promise has a cost. They forgot to scream. They forgot to scream. They keep the books, yeah, but they don't keep them true. They don't keep them true. If it needs you afraid, if it needs you afraid, it was never for you. Yeah. I'm not outside this, I breathe the same air. I just learned to pause when they rush me to care. I learned power hates patience, time is its enemy. Cause memory turns patterns into testimony. If they say nothing can change, why they begging you move? If it's really over, why they working so hard to prove? I trust the ones steady when the room tilts fast, the ones who don't flinch when the future asks. If fear's the toll, keep the road. Truth never charged me to be told. They fear the quiet, they fear a call, they fear the moment you see the whole. Because once you see it, it never resets. You don't need a mission to connect the rest, yeah, to connect the rest. Empires don't fall screaming, they ride in plain sight. Papered over daily by ritual and light. First comes arrogance, then comes the late. Then comes nobody saw this coming anyway. I don't predict days, I don't call the end. I watch in sentence, they always tell when. They keep the books, but the truth keeps time. And time don't lie, it just collects what's mine. Yeah, yeah. They keep the books, yeah, but the debt's not gone. It just waits real quiet, till the moment's wrong. Check the ledger, not the headline. Check the ledger, not the headline.
3 a.m., your breath keeps time. Pulse in my neck, you're crossing line. The room knows better than the clock. Every second slips its slide. You don't ask, you leaning close. Say my name like it's a note. Every sound you don't make pulls me deeper into way. Not a minute I can waste. Every touch restores the space. Gravity gives up its hold when you move this slow. 24/7, heaven's not above, it's skin on skin. 7/24, lost the reason my heart beat for. Sunlight, moonlight, all the same. Time dissolves when you say my name. 24/7, I don't visit, I remain. Clock's alive, Time's undone, future fades when you come undone. Every breath redraws the truth. I don't remember life before you. No tomorrow, pulling rain, just as heat, no give, no take. If the morning finds the door, we won't answer, we're too far gone. No forever spoken love, just your way pinning me down. Every beat learns how to stay, nothing here escapes. 24/7, heaven's not above, it's skin on skin. 7/24, lost the reason my heart beat for. Sunlight, moonlight, all the same. Time dissolves when you say my name. 24/7, I don't visit, I remain.
Pointed at the dark, so don't stand there too long. Put teeth around the silence, said hesitation's wrong. Every pause became a warning, every weight a sign. Same shadow on the wall, just redrawn every time. Fear needs a face to work, needs a story it can hurt. They called it a monster, said it's coming for you. Said if you don't move right now, it'll break right through. They called it a monster, said I'd pay if I stayed. But nothing moved when I did, nothing took me away. Every headline needed motion, every doubt a flaw. Like time itself was closing, like patience broke the law. They spoke in countdown language, like now is all that's real. But panic leaves fingerprints once you know the feel. Every thread was dressed as care, every warning felt rehearsed. They called it a monster, said it feeds if you wait. Said standing still is dangerous, said don't hesitate. They called it a monster, put a name to the fear. But the louder that they said it, the less it felt real here. I didn't fight, I didn't flee, I didn't give it what it needs. No torch, no flame, no final scene, just time pulling at the seams. They called it a monster, said it lives in the know. Said if I didn't run fast enough, it would swallow me whole. But monsters need belief to breathe me panic. Just to stay, I stood still, the mask fell off. There was nothing in the way. They called it a monster, 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 monster.
They kept changing the weather. Said you'll feel it if you stay. Every warning dressed as urgency, every pole to drift away. I watched the ground beneath me, tested every quiet doubt, felt the pressure circle closer, waiting for me to step out. I felt it leaning on my spine, like now or never, just this time. Everything moved, I stayed. Everything bent, I stayed. The world kept asking for reaction, I didn't answer right away. They kept raising the volume, like silence was a sign that I didn't care enough, or wasn't on their side. I felt the pull, I almost shifted. I won't pretend I didn't feel, but knowing when to hold your ground is different from standing still. I let the moment pass my door, it kept knocking back for more. Everything moved, I stayed. Every rule blurred, I stayed. Call it patience, call it pride, I just didn't trade my place. There were moments I leaned forward, moments I could have gone. I shook, just not enough to become what wasn't mine to want. Pressure doesn't need permission, but it doesn't choose my feet. Some things hold by staying put, while the rest rearranges me. Everything moved, I didn't. Say I missed it if you need to. Say I should have played along. I wasn't here to match the motion, I stayed unmoved.
They tried to stop me at the shoreline, said this is far enough for you. Put lines where water's always been, like time would suddenly move to. Every push, every warning, every hand that said don't stay. Funny how they all forget what keeps coming anyway. I don't shout, I don't break, I just come back wide awake. I'm a tidal wave. I don't rush, I don't fade. You can push, I don't stay down, I just hit again. I'm a tidal wave. Every note feeds the weight. You can stand in my way, I just come back in. They mistake my calm for weakness, mistake patience for retreat. But pressure doesn't need permission, it just keeps a steady beat. I don't need a bigger moment, I don't need the room to see. I just keep arriving till the ground gives way to me. I don't bend, I don't bend, I don't fade, I don't fade, I don't stop, I outweigh. I'm a tidal wave. I don't burn, I don't blaze. You can die.
I've been listening longer than you think. Heard every promise, every link, every warning dressed as care, every this is love that wasn't there. Clarity never came from speed, never needed someone else to lead it. Showed up slow, it held its ground, waited till I turned the noise down. I don't need to win the room, I just need the truth to hold its weight. Let me choose, let me move when it's true. If it's real, it won't break. When I take my time with you, let me choose. No rush dressed up as proof. If it's right, it'll still be there after I've thought it through. I've seen urgency sell belief, like pausing was a kind of defeat, like doubt was something to outrun instead of how the work gets done. I don't need a louder case, I don't need a tighter frame. If it's meant to be my ground, it won't fear me slowing down. I don't know my silence trust, I don't know my questions rush. Let me choose, let me keep my point of view. If it's solid, it won't crack when I push a little too. Let me choose, no countdown, no excuse. If it needs me smaller first, it was never mine to use. I'm not lost, I'm just not led. There's a difference, I've checked. I don't need to be carried, I don't need to be saved. I just need space to act in good faith. Let me choose, that's the only thing that's true. Anything that's meant to last can survive a pause or two. Let me choose, if it's mine, it won't refuse. If it can't live with my consent, then it doesn't get me too. I'm not late, I'm arriving.
They told me that would pull me under, that silence meant I lose my ground, that if I didn't move on cue, I'd fade out, fall out, disappear now. But peace never came with pressure, never hit me like a test. It showed up calm and steady when I finally took a breath. Anything that lasts this long doesn't need to prove me wrong. Nothing needs my fear to be real. Nothing good needs panic just to feel. If it's true, it stays right here. Nothing needs my fear. I've seen love arrive with patience, no hooks hiding in the tone, no promises it couldn't keep, no pull to make me fold. I've heard people speak in certainties, like questions were
and break when I ask. Nothing needs my fear to survive. Nothing real needs me small inside. If it's mine, it's calm and clear. Nothing needs my fear. I don't need to be shaken just to wake. I don't need to be cornered for meaning to take shape. If it's love, it waits. If it's right, it holds. If it needs me afraid, I'm letting it go. Nothing needs my fear to be real. Nothing honest needs urgency sealed. If it's true, it draws me near. Nothing needs my fear. Nothing needs my fear to remain. Nothing sacred trades truth for pain. If it asks me to disappear, nothing needs my fear. I'm still listening. I'm just not afraid. I feel listening. I'm just not afraid. I'm still listening. I'm just not afraid.
Asked for direction, not a rule. Didn't ask to hand my mind to you. Just wanted the noise to fall away, so I could feel what still remains. I've felt meaning land without a push. No voice saying go, no signal rush. Just a pause where the weight got real. Like this matters more than how it feels. Funny how the loudest voice around is usually the least bound. So I say the quiet part out loud. I don't give my mind away. If it needs my feet to feel profound, I step back. I don't give my mind away. I don't need answers set in stone, just a path I can walk on my own. If it leaves me calm, awake, alive, that's the truth I'm standing by. I've seen faith used like a loaded word, drop right when doubt might stir. Funny how God shows up on time when someone wants to draw the line. No pause in the voice, no weight, no cost. Like convictions free when nothing's lost. But belief that breaks when questioned twice was never strong, just loud and nice. If asking why shuts the door, you're not guarding truth, you're guarding more. So say the quiet part out loud. I don't give my mind away. If it rushes me, if it shuts me down, I step back. I don't give my mind away. I don't need signs that override the part of me that's desperate excuse to play that game. So say the quiet part out loud. I don't give my mind away. No borrowed certainty, no borrowed ground. I step back. I don't give my mind away. If it makes me kinder, slower, clearer, I'll listen. I'll stay, I'll steer. If it costs my fear to feel divine, that's not truth, it's just a line. Some truths don't shout, they don't have to. I felt you before I knew your name, like thunder waiting in my chest. Every road I walked alone was leading me to this. The world was loud, I was half awake, living life in grayscale tones. Then your heartbeat found my rhythm, and I finally felt home. They say love is just a moment, but this feels older than time. Like our souls shook hands in the dark and made a promise to survive. You're my soulmate, my mirror, my fire in the night. Two broken stars learning how to shine. Even when the sky falls and the truth hurts to say, I'll choose you in every lifetime, every way. If the world tries to tear us apart, I will stay, because soulmates don't fade, they remain. You see the scars I try to hide, read the silence in my eyes. You love the parts of me that I hate. You don't ask me to disguise. Every fear I've ever had feels lighter in your hands, like the weight of who I was finally understands. We've been lost, we've been afraid, we've been standing in the rain, but every tear just carved our names deeper into the flame. You're my soulmate now, my mirror, my fire in the night. Two broken stars learning how to shine. Even when the sky falls and the truth hurts to say, I'll choose you in every lifetime, every way. If the world tries to tear us apart, I will stay, because soulmates don't fade, they remain. If I lose my way, call my name, I'll hear you through the noise. If time tries to steal our youth, we'll age like fearless noise. No perfect love, no fairy tale, just two hearts standing brave, choosing each other every day in the mess we make. If I fall, you fall with me. If I rise, we rise the same. Not because it's easy love, but because it's real, not safe.
Turn it on. Feel that hum. Hold that line.
Load it up, hear the flow when it's shaking, feel the sound when it's breaking. Look around, something's coming, hold it now, hold it tight. Every step in time tonight.
This is where the pressure stays. You'll know it when it locks in place. Stay right here, stay in time. Put your weight behind the line. Make it count. Stay right here, stay in time. Put your weight behind the line. Make it count.
Screens glow blue, red and white. Hands don't move, timing's right. No rush, no fear, no sign. Just the beat and the line. Hold it now, just one more. Hear the room, feel the floor. This ain't luck, this ain't fate. This is how you hold your place.
Stay right here, stay in time. Put your weight behind the line. Make it count. Lock it in, lock it in. Hold, hold, hold. Lock it in, lock it in. Don't let go.
No parade, no release. Just the sound of pressure beneath.
Quiet hands, steady eyes. Time decides who stays alive.
Load it up, load it up.
Hear the flow when it's shaking. Feel the sound when it's breaking. Look ahead, something's coming. Hold it now, hold it tight. Every step in time tonight. This is where the pressure stays. Make it count. Make it stay. Stay right here. Stay in time. Make it count. Make it count.
No quarter, no surrender, no mercy. I didn't come this far to hesitate. Didn't bleed this long to negotiate. Still feel your words when I check my phone. That's how I learned to stand alone. You smiled while you sharpened the knife. Said all love while you fed on my life. Now it's clear, no disguise. This is survival, not compromise. I gave chances I should have kept. Paid debts I never owed. Now the switch is flipped, the line is crossed, and I don't look back home. No quarter, I don't retreat. No surrender, I don't bend. No mercy, and I sleep just fine. If it's me or them, it's the end. No pause, no prayer, no doubt. No white flag, no backing out. Say it plain so you understand. I'm going for the jugular. You mistook my calm for fear. Thought silence meant I wasn't here. Pressure makes diamonds or dust. I was forged, I was never crushed. This isn't anger, it's clarity. I know exactly what's in front of me. No speech prepared, no alibi. I move when the moment arrives. You played games, I kept score. You wanted blood, I wanted truth. Now there's nothing left to say except what I'm about to do. No quarter, I don't retreat. No surrender, I don't bend. No mercy, and I sleep just fine. If it's me or them, it's the end. No pause, no
prayer, no doubt. No white flag, no backing out. Say it plain so you understand. I'm going for the jugular. I remember who I was before, apologizing just to keep the door. Cut myself down to keep the peace, calling restraint a form of peace. But every inch you take gets owned, and every silence turns to stone. So I don't flinch, I don't explain, I let the outcome speak my name. No quarter,
No quarter,
no surrender,
no surrender,
no mercy,
no mercy.
say it again. No quarter, no surrender, no mercy. This ain't revenge, it's enforcement. This ain't rage, it's resolve. I don't raise my voice, I end conversations once and for all. No quarter, hear it clear. No surrender, not this year. No mercy, and I sleep just fine while you're counting what disappeared. No fear, no flinch, no shame. No turning back, no second name. This isn't cruelty, it's control. I'm going for the jugular. No quarter, no surrender, no mercy. I stopped asking rooms for permission, stopped mistaking noise for truth. Read the fine print in the silence, that's where power usually moves. Held my breath through long seasons, smiled while the weight stayed real. Wasn't lost, just reorganizing, learning when not to feel. They wanted motion, I chose aim. They wanted fire, I chose flame. This ain't the win, it's the positioning. I'm stacking quiet over loud. Every step was a decision, and even when nobody's around. No rush, no bluff, no conditioning. I don't chase what doesn't fit. This ain't the peak, it's positioning. I'm already in it. Watch fast lives burn on contact. Applause fades quicker than doubt. I learn momentum without direction is just running yourself out. Cut the excess, kept the signal. Let patience start to compound. Some things don't need announcing, they surface when the sound. They chase moments, I chase lines that still make sense years down the line. This ain't the win, it's the positioning. I'm building where it's still. I don't need proof, I don't need witnesses, I just need alignment. Will no drama, no superstition, just pressure turned into grit. This ain't the end, it's positioning. I'm already in it. I lost sleep, not believe, lost speed, not my feet. If this takes longer than they said, good, I wasn't built for weak bets. This ain't the win, it's the positioning. Watch how quiet choices land. Every no I ever honored put the future in my hands. No hype, no rush, no exhibition, just truth I can defend. This ain't a rival, it's positioning. I choose it all again. Not
Streetlights buzzing in white, that tired hum you only hear at night. You can feel it in the room before anyone admits it. There's a photo on the fridge from a year we barely lived. Some names we don't say out loud, some we still type then delete. We learn love isn't flawless, it shows up late but it shows. And the older that we get, the less pretending we owe. If you're healing, if you're holding on, if you're smiling while you're barely holding it together, you belong. All I want is right here now, not fixing this, not figuring us out. If you're close, my head slows down, that's the magic right here now. Bells won't fix what cracks somehow, but love still knows what not to ask. How to sit with what we are right now, right here now, this time of year. This time of year. Kids still fighting, sleep upstairs. One more story, one more lie. Adults lying through small talk, saying yeah, I'm fine. We toast the things we almost lost, and the ones that didn't break, to the nights we didn't say it, and the love that chose to stay. Snow keeps falling either way. Life didn't pause for the ache, but for one night we put it down and choose each other, no escape. If you stayed, if you left, if you're learning how to forgive yourself, you belong. All I want is right here now, no clean slate, no higher ground, just your laugh when the room goes quiet. That's the magic right here now. Lights still glow in empty towns, hope takes back roads, not the crowd, to meet us where we're standing now, right here now, this time of year. We don't need another promise, we don't need a reason why. If love survived the year we made it, that's enough tonight. All we have is right here now, and it's more than we ever planned. Every scar can sit with us, that's the magic right here now. Hold it close, don't count it down. Some moments don't loop back around. If there's peace to be found somehow, right here now, this time of year. This time of year, snow will melt, years will fly, but this breath between us doesn't die.
Yeah. GameStop in the building. Turn the screens up. Take the jackets off. Let it breathe. It's getting hot in the ticker. So hot. So by that dip, don't stop. Don't stop. I don't care if it's red or green. Hands in the air if you still believe. Yeah. It's getting hot in the ticker. So hot. Shorts on fire, let it pop. Let it pop. I don't care what they say on TV. We ain't leaving till infinity. Market open, feel the rush. First candle hit, adrenaline punch. Screens glow wild, volume hits. Portfolio jack to the tits. Cash on hand, nerves are still. Been through worse, this is light work still. They talk loud, but we see through. Every scare got a motive too. Every dip, every fake out move. Just confirm what we already knew. They say sell, I say nah. I like companies built to last. Sweat on the glass, heat in the room. Pressure cooking, feel the boom. No panic but no retreat. Conviction got a steady beat. It's getting hot in the tick, so hot. So by that dip, don't stop, don't stop. I don't care if it's red or green. Hands in the air if you still believe. It's getting hot in the tick, so hot. Shorts on fire, let it pop, let it pop. I don't care what they say on TV. We ain't leaving till infinity. Brick by brick, quiet grind. Why they scream on the timeline? They don't get why we don't fold. Price ain't true, pressure shows. They call it noise, they call it hype. Now they watch it tick all night. Every call, every haul, just another crack, another end of all. Different lives, same refrain. Patience forged in market pain. Basements, offices, late night screen. Same belief, different scenes. They chase exits, we hold ground. When it's silent, that's the sound. No rush, no fear, no need to flee. We already know what this it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. Feel that pressure building up. Screens too bright, room too warm. Something about to break the norm. It's getting hot and the ticket so hot. So buy that dip, don't stop, don't stop. I don't care if it's red or green. Hands in the air if you still believe. Yeah. It's getting hot and the ticket so hot. Shorts on fire, let it pop, let it pop. I don't care what they say on TV. We ain't leaving till infinity. They said sell, we said no, They lost grip, Now watch it go, Hold that line, lock it tight, Pressure breaks, overnight, yeah. Market open, feel the rush. Same conviction, double trust. Screen still wild, volume hits. Portfolio, jack to the tits. Cash on hand, nerves still still. Told you once this shit is real. Same playbook, different tone. Now they call when we don't phone. Every dip, every fake out move still confirms what we always knew. They say sell, I still laugh. Built for time, not a fast collab. It's getting hot and the ticket so hot. So buy that dip, don't stop. Jack to the tits, still calm, still clean. Hands in the air if you still believe. Yeah. It's getting hot and the ticket so hot. Shorts on fire for that heat. No fear, no doubt, no plan B. We ain't leaving till infinity. Charts cool off, yeah. Conviction don't. Yeah.
The map is torn, the path is wrong, but I still walk like I belong. Every mile is bittersweet, every failure on repeat. I've been stumbling through the silence, trading comfort for defiance. But even when the signs misled, my heartbeat knows just what I need. I'm a broken compass spinning wild, but I'm still moving like a fearless child. North and nowhere, I won't stop. Even crooked roads reach the mountain top. Yeah, I'm worn and reckless, out of line, but this wandering soul was made to climb. I'm a broken compass, lost in style, still I rise. Every mile, dusty shoes and stubborn hope. That's how dreamers learn to cope. If the world won't point my way, I'll invent a brighter day. I've got ghosts that walk beside me, old regrets that used to guide me. But now I let the moment choose, turning all my could-have-beens into fuel. Maybe straight lines aren't for me. Gradually, but even when the sky turns gray, I'll light my own damn way. I'm a broken compass spinning wild, but I'm still moving like a fearless child. North and nowhere, I won't stop. Even crooked roads reach the mountain top. Yeah, I'm cracked and restless, out of time, but this reckless heart refuses to climb. I'm a broken compass built for trial, still I rise. Every mile. If I lose myself again, let the journey be my friend. Let the wind rewrite my name. Let the climb become the flame. Every wrong turn taught me something. Every dead end kept me running. I was never meant to stay. I was born to roam this way. I'm a broken compass spinning wild, but I walk forward like a weathered child. North and nowhere mark my spot. Even shattered souls still hit the mountaintop. Yeah, I'm bruised and brave and undefined, but the world won't tell me how to shine. I'm a broken compass, free and wild, and I rise every mile. tonight. A warning and a guiding light. Fear has sharp and clever teeth, but I've learned to smile beneath. Every shadow tries to claim me. Every whisper tries to shame me. But I've stood inside the storm enough to know that I'm stronger still. nights were cold, a castle carved from hearts grown old. We whispered vows in shadowed halls, each echo waiting for the fall. We traded gold for ashes, love, but ashes rise to skies above. Burn but breathing, bruised but true. I found myself by losing you. A crown of thorns, a throne of flaming gold. A crown of thorns, a throne of pain. Our kingdom stood in endless rain, yet every tear etched truths in stone. A map of places we'd outgrown. The broken beams, the shattered glass, still catch the light as shadows pass. We traded gold for ashes, love, but ashes rise to skies above. Burn but breathing, bruised but true. I found myself by losing you. What's a kingdom without its king? A cage where only echoes sing, but even ruins find their grace, and even ghosts leave their trace. We traded gold for ashes, love, but ashes bloom when pushed enough. From all the wreckage we once knew, I rose again by losing you. Burn but breathing, brave and new. I found my fire, past loving you. The crown has fallen, the night is through, and in the ashes I found truth. I wasn't looking for a spark, then you shifted my pace. One thought from you rewired me, pulled my heartbeat out of place. You opened doors inside me I didn't know were there at all. Now your name becomes my gravity when the world feels small. I felt that shift the moment you spoke. No warning sign. Something quiet woke inside me, like your soul recognized mine. Now the nights are calm and empty, but your voice fills the space. You're the echo in the darkness that keeps my heart in place. Didn't chase it, it found us. Didn't force it, it grew. Some connections don't ask questions, they just move you. There's an invisible red string pulling your heart into mine. I didn't chase it, didn't plan it, it just held through space and time. You're the place my wild heart lands when the world breaks into two. I don't need the map or reasons, the red string runs straight to you. There's miles between us, but I feel you when it's still. Every message shifts the silence, every pause bends my will. I don't need to touch the moment to know it's true. Some things live in patience until they're due. Yes, distance doesn't break alignment, we still move like shared breath. I find you in the quiet, in the spaces which forget. My world is two coordinates no matter what I do. The ground beneath my feet and you.
didn't chase it, it found us. Didn't question, it stayed. Some bonds don't need explaining, they're older than the day. I don't need to picture the moment, I already know how it feels. Some truths don't need touching to prove that they're real. If the world goes silent around us, I'll still hear you say my name. Some bonds don't ask permission, they just stay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's an invisible red string pulling your heart into mine. I didn't chase it, didn't plan it, it just held through space and time. You're the place my tired heart rests when the night cuts me in two. I don't need the map or reasons, that red string runs straight to you. No promise spoken, no need to prove, still connected, still true.
Glass heart kid with a fire inside. Wore my pain like a badge of pride. Every storm just fed my flame. What broke me then won't break the same. Watch me rise, watch me mend. This is where the fractures end. I'm shatterproof, I bend, I bleed, but I don't break. I plant the seed. Every crack becomes design. A masterpiece that once was mine. Steel cut grin, a shield of gold, a story written bold and cold. Each wound carved a brand new line, tattooed strength that's purely mine. Tried to crush me, tried to burn, but I'm the phoenix, watch me turn. Ash to wings and pain to fly, built for darkness, born for light. I'm shatterproof, I bend, I bleed, but I don't break. I plant the seed, every crack becomes design. A masterpiece that once was mine. I'm I'm shatterproof. Let the world collide, I'll stand unbroken on the other side. Fractured once but redesigned, the fault lines glow like gold in time. I'm shatterproof, I rise, I shine, a living art piece by Shatterproof by design. I don't take what isn't given. I don't lead unless you step in. If you're here, say my name. Say it slow, let's sit in the air. like you chose this moment, not a dare. Every inch you move toward me is a yes. You don't have to explain. I read your breath before your voice. I feel the pause, that's where you choose. I don't pull, I don't rush, I wait and you fall anyway. Is that a question in your eyes, or a decision already made? You lean like gravity, agreed with you, and I'm right where you live. Say my name, only if you mean it. Say my name, and don't look away. I don't want it if it's borrowed. I don't touch what isn't claimed. Say my name and stay. Look at me, yeah, like that. Not because I asked, because you want to. There's a quiet in the way you breathe that tells me what you won't say out loud. You're not lost, you're deliberate. Every step exactly where you stand. I don't own you, I hold the moment until you ask me for my yeah. I could cross the line right now, you know it, you feel it. I stop, not because I can't, because you trust me to. Say my name, say it steady. Say my name and stay with me. If you're here, you're choosing. If you're choosing, don't run. Say my name, say my name, say my Say my name, only if it's yours to give. Say my name, only if you stay.
I don't need a future signed in ink. I've watched good things die from overthink. No stopwatch love, no second guess. I trust what breathes without the press. They said move now, I learned to wait. Patience looks a lot like faith. I don't flinch when the room goes cold. I've seen quiet hands outlast the bold. I don't pull fate by the sleeve. I don't borrow courage from belief. I just stand where I planted my feet. Let the truth decide when to speak. If it's meant to be, it won't flinch, won't need proving, won't need hints. I'm not chasing signs in the street. What's real, walk straight to me. If it's meant to be, it'll land. No white flags, no shaking hands. I don't force the door, I don't beg to see. If it's meant to be, it needs me. They keep asking when I'll fold, like conviction gets heavy when you're told to take the win, to play it safe. But safety never made me stay. I've been watched, I've been priced, I've been doubted, analyzed. Still I hold what I believe, not because it's loud, because it's me. I don't trade peace for applause. I don't exit just because they part. If the ground shakes under my stance, I trust the roots, not the chance. If it's meant to be, it won't flinch, won't need proving, won't need hints. I'm not chasing signs in the street. What's real, walk straight to me. If it's meant to be, it'll land. No white flags, no shaking hands. I don't force the door, I don't beg to see. If it's meant to be, it needs me. They try to rush me to sell my ground. Funny how silence scares them now.
fears and doubt. I don't check the price when I wake up. I check my thesis for sleep. Long nights sitting with the silence, wondering who I'd be if I blinked. They call patience hesitation, I call it knowing what I hold. I've been early, I've been lonely, I've never needed to be sold. You need noise to feel alive, I need clarity to stay. You chase moments, I chase way different clocks, same day. Bass, yeah, I've been standing on it. Bass, I don't bend when it's shifting. Bass, if I'm in, then I'm in it, yeah. I don't need to explain it. Bass, I've been built for the wait. Cash, real patience in place. Yeah, I don't flinch, I don't fake, yeah. I don't need to explain it. They said fundamentals faded, said the rules that really changed. Funny how the math comes back when the balance doesn't break. You see risk, I see runway measured long, not by days. I don't rush into the moment, I let time do what it does best. I don't need a crowd to stand, I don't need a win tonight. I'm aligned with where this lands, that's a different kind of right. Bass, yeah, I've been standing on it. Bass, I don't bend when it's shifting. Bass, if I'm in, then I'm in it, yeah. I don't need to explain it, babe. I've been built for the wait. Cash, real patience in place, babe. I don't flinch, I don't fake, yeah. I don't need to explain it. I watch conviction disappear the second pressure showed his face. If you need applause to stay, and you were never built for wait. I don't argue, I don't shout, I just sit and let it play. Truth doesn't rush the moment, it arrives when it's ready. Bass, yeah, I'm still standing on it. Bass, even when it's shifting. Bass, if I'm in, then I'm in it, yeah. I don't need to explain it. Bass, not loud, not unsure, just steady, just sure. I don't sell peace for praise, yeah. No slogan, don't panic, just ownership. Flip the moment, turn the night around. You pull me in till I can't feel the ground. Your heartbeat's running like a city in flames. Every touch rewriting all my old mistakes. We fall together where the dawn won't reach, where the truth breaks louder than the words we speak. And I'm losing myself as the world tilts slow, in the heat of your breath, in the place we go. You look at me like a warning flare, like you know every scar, every secret I bear. And I follow you blind through the smoke and the choir. Yeah, there's no way out of this fire, 'cause we're burning alive, but we're choosing the flame. Two hearts beating wild, calling out each other's name. No escape, no retreat, no desire tonight. If this is the edge, then I'm ready to dive. Hold me close in the dark, till the truth feels higher. Yeah, there's no way out of this fire. Oh, yeah, there's no way out of this fire. Your hands draw stories on the shape of my skin. Every line a reminder where the real begins. We're the kind of dream that the daylight fears, too fierce to tame, too loud to disappear. Let me hold your face like the world might break. No sound but your breath and the promises we make. If I'm losing control, then just pull me in tighter. You're the spark in my blood, the eternal igniter. We rise like smoke, oh, we crash like waves. Oh, we chase what hurts, 'cause it's what we crave. If love Tell me what you want, what you need, it's cool. I don't rush a thing, I just move how you move. Say it low, say it straight, say it true. I could keep it locked, yeah, I trust you too. Little spark when you look my way. Got me curious now, not afraid. They don't gotta know what we decide. What's between us stays inside. No pressure, no lines to cross, just a feeling we don't gotta force. If it's wrong, we'll call it right. Yeah, I'm good either way tonight. Tell me what you like, tell me what you wanna try. Low lights, slow time, just you and I. Say it once, say it twice, if it's ours, it's alright. Keep it close, keep it light. Yeah, that's what I like. Yeah. Mine on you when I feel it back. Every step sinks when we move like that. No labels, no need to explain. Just a moment, we don't got a name. They can guess, let them assume we don't know them true. Every glance feel new when the room fades to two. I don't chase, I invite. Let it land if it's right. No fear, no fight. Yeah, I'm good either way tonight. Tell me what you like, tell me what you wanna try. Low lights, slow time, just you and I. Say it once, say it twice, if it's ours, it's alright. Keep it close, keep it light. Yeah, that's what I like. Yeah. The spark, let it glow. In the dark, no rules, no disguise. Just a smile when our worlds align. Tell me what you like, tell me what you wanna try. Late night, soft signs, just you and I. Say it once, say it twice, if it's ours, it's alright. Keep it close, keep it light. Yeah, that's what I like. Now and then I think of when we bought together. Back when you swore this thing would break the rules. Told myself you were built like me, but you cracked the second pain got real. Yeah, that was faith, turns out yours was rented. You can get addicted to a certain kind of panic, like needing permission just to stay the course. So when you said it didn't add up, said the system always eats the small, I stayed seated while you ran for the door. But you didn't have to sell me out, act like holding man, I lost my head. You didn't need to tap out, then rewrite the story like you always said. No, you didn't have to cut me off. Talk like conviction was a weakness, not a skill. I don't even need your trust, but you treat my patience like it's mental illness. No, you didn't have to stoop so low. Hide behind jokes and call it being real. Yes, I don't need that though. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now and then I think of all the times you gaslit, said that that was something I designed. Had me questioning my own eyes. Wow, the numbers spoke in plain sight. Funny how courage always expires on time. You said you really let it go, but you're still lurking every volume spike. Still refreshing just to see if the ones you mind were right. It looks like walking away didn't buy you peace, but you didn't have to cut me off. Act like belief was something just somebody that I used to know. I kept receipts, you kept excuses. I kept my seat, you kept your reasons. Different paths, same screen, only one of us stayed clean. No, you didn't have to cut me off, but you chose comfort over truth again. I don't even need your nod. I let the outcome handle that for them. No, you didn't have to stoop so low, but pressure shows you who you are. Yes, I don't need that though. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Somebody I used to know.
Time on my side, feet kick back. Red glow shine when they lose track. They young move fast, I move right. I like my wins coming late night. Low talk, high conviction. Did the math, trusted intuition. No rush, no noise, no chase. I already seen the finished place. They want flashes, headlines, instant praise. I want something that appreciates. Smooth moves, no alibis. Yeah, lucky me, I know what I like. Cold drink, city lights, numbers looking extra right. No stress lines, sleep just fine. Lucky for me, that's what I like. Quiet room, heavy, calm, balance strong while the clock ticks on. Hold it steady, let it rise. Lucky for me, that's what I like. No champagne spills, but the glass stay full. Every step slow, every move stay cool. They chase waves, I build ground. Different clocks when you play long rounds. No applause when I walk in, but the proof talk louder than the grin. They blink fast, I don't flinch. Patience hitting inch by inch. Sure they want loud wins, fast fame, bright lights. I want quiet nights and clean rights. No panic, no second guessing twice. Yeah, lucky me, I know what I like. Cold drink, city lights, no numbers looking extra right. No stress lines, sleep just fine. Lucky for me, that's what I like. Quiet room, heavy, calm, balance strong while the clock ticks on. Hold it steady, let it rise. Lucky for me, that's what I like. You say why you so relaxed? Cause I already ran the math. If you want it, let it breathe. Good things come to those who see. Talk to me, what you trying to prove? I already made my move. Cold drink, city lights, long game glowing in my sight. No fast talk, just time. Lucky for me, that's what I like. Built this slow, yeah, brick by brick. Didn't fold once, didn't slip. Hold it steady, let it rise. Lucky for me, that's what I like. Yeah, that's what I like. That's what we like. I'm the crack beneath the stone, the echo in a hollow tone, a fuse that burns, a spark unseen, wildfire trapped in evergreen. The world spins last night. The waves may crash, the tides may pull, but my soul's an ocean waiting I'm a whisper that can shatter, a secret screaming louder. If you blink, you'll miss the quake, but I'm the tremor earth can't fake. Hear the roar beneath the quiet, a rebel heart that won't deny it. If silence tries to keep me small, watch me rise above it
See you walking around like it's a funeral. Shots go red, yeah, they theatrical. Not so serious, why your hands cold? We just getting started, don't you tiptoe, tiptoe. Waste time with the narratives, don't waste time with the narratives. You should be rolling with me, you should be rolling with me. They say it's fantasy, say it ain't reality, but you're moving so carefully. Let's start thinking dangerously. Talk to me, baby. Screens go wild, but the plan stays steady. Whoa, let's lose the fear and go crazy, crazy. I keep on holding through the chaos. Walk with me, baby. Early days, yeah, the patient pays. Whoa, let's lose the fear and go crazy, crazy. I keep on holding through the chaos. Hot damn. See, I'm nervous when the volume slams. Want another dip, I'm saying yes, fam. Tired of all this paper-handed program. Same game. Waste time with the narrative. Don't waste time with the narratives. You should be rolling with me. You should be rolling with me. You should be rolling with me. You should be rolling. They say it's fantasy, say it ain't reality, but you moving so carefully. Let's start thinking dangerously. Talk to me, baby. Up one day, down the next, I'm ready. Whoa, let's lose the fear and go crazy, crazy. I keep on holding through the chaos. Walk with me, baby, when it flips. Yeah, let's say we knew. Whoa, let's lose the fear and go crazy, crazy. I keep on holding through the chaos. They say sell, I say nah. They say fold, I say nah. Every scare just reminds why the thesis still alive. No rush, no shame, same bed, same name. Talk to me, baby. Noise get loud, but I stay steady. Whoa, let's lose the fear and go crazy, crazy. I keep on holding through the chaos. Walk with me, baby, long game going in the late stage phase. Whoa, let's lose the fear and go crazy, crazy. I keep on holding through the chaos. Yeah, still holding.
that's how it's meant to be. But sparks don't stay in shadows alone. The cracks are where the light grows strong. I felt the earthquake under my feet. Now I'm chasing skies that never meet. Gravity won't hold me down. I'm breaking free from the battleground. Push the dirt and doubt aside. I'm learning how to fly. They said the fall would tear me apart, but I built wings from a shattered heart. The winds of change don't scare me now. I'll ride the storm and take my vow. The weight tried to own me, but I'm too wild to be tamed. Try to stone me, but I burn right through the flame. Gravity won't hold me down. I'm breaking free from the battleground. Push the dirt and doubt aside. I'm learning how to fly. Gravity won't keep me chained. I'm rising past the hurt and pain. Let the storms all scream and cry. I'm learning how to fly. Gravity can't touch me now. I've made my peace, I've made my vow. Lift me up, I own the sky. I'm learning how to fly. Players hum, they know my name. Circuits burning, not the same. Fingers twitch, a current flows. Electric secrets no one knows. Feel it rise, feel it crash. Heartbeats just a thunder flash. Plug me in, I'm alive again. Running voltage through my skin. Shock the world, let chaos reign. There's static dancing in my veins.
silence, fry the calm. I'm a storm without a palm. No control, no off, no pause. Static sings without a cause. Plug me in, I'm alive again. Running voltage through my skin. Shock the world, let chaos reign. There's static dancing in my veins. Plug me in, I transcend the pain. Every spark rewires my brain. Shock the sky, defy the chains. There's static roaring in my veins. Static. Always. Static. In my veins.
They told you it was broken. It isn't. It's fed.
Bloody Valentine, 89 scars. Death dressed up like modern art. Buy it hollow, load the spine. Call it strategy, call it time. They don't save companies, they skinning them. Turn pensions into dividends. Good balance, bad intentions. Interest is the execution. Borrow heavy, walk away. Leave the bill where workers stay. Not a crash, not misread. They plan the fall before it spreads. This ain't failure, it's design. Do your due diligence, know who the villain is. Don't be a sheep when the shepherd's carnivorous. This ain't a dip, this is the business. They eat the work and you inherit the witnesses. They feast, they wait, they circle slow till equity's gone and they own the bone. Seats get filled with familiar names, same resumes, different flames. Voting block, sell the land, lease it back, shake the hands. Golden shoots when the lights go out. Equity zero, debt writes out. Tell the public market shift. Funny how it's always scripted. Same firms, same floors, same lawyers, sharpening doors. $2,000 an hour to sign the end and buy the wreckage for cents. Same tribe, same tongue, same silence when it's done. Do your due diligence, know who the villain is. Don't be a sheep when the shepherd's carnivorous. Hopes, not a plan. They won't defend. Read the structure, repeat the end. They feast, they don't rush. Time works better than brute force does. One stepped out the script, one clung to leverage. One said no, no debt, no leash, no covenant breath, no vulture perch. Harvard's death, cash stack, time bank, boardroom purge. Ownership that can't be blurred. Wow,
others drowned in borrowed days. This one starved the dead array. No lifeboats made of lead and terms. No panic when the pressure burns. They call it luck, they call it hype. Truth is it just didn't comply. Anomaly they can't contain because it breaks the proper confines.
Shepherd's carnivore curse. Unless you pull the shares and lock them up. They feast, they starve, they starve, they starve, they starve, don't install.
Knowledge floats, conviction holds. Time exposes everything.
Snow falling fast, lights in the street. Cold air laughing at a heartbeat. Windows down, breathe in the night. Every wrong feels suddenly right. Hear that sound, feel it rise. City glowing, open skies. Every worry slips away when the bells begin to play. Jingle bells, hear them all the way. Every voice, every heart running free tonight. Jingle bells, ring it loud, don't wait. Oh, what fun it is to feel this moment carry us away. Footprints fade, but we don't slow. Old year ends, new hope grows. Hands in gloves, sparks in our eyes. Wish list written in the sky. If you're lost, you're not alone. Every road feels like home. Let it snow, let it stay. Let the good times lead the way. Jingle bells, hear them all the way. Every laugh, every spark lighting up tonight. Jingle bells, ring it loud, don't wait. Oh, what fun it is to feel this moment carry us away. No matter where you've been, no matter what you've done, there's room here in the chorus for every single one. Jingle bells, sing it all the way. Every heart, every voice joining in tonight. Jingle bells, let the world hear us say, oh, what fun it is to ride this feeling all the New year, new fire, let the past burn clean. Should old times fade and drift away like smoke across the shore? We
walk through storms we never named, but we're not those people anymore. I see the footprints that we left. Some were broken, some were brave. Every scar became a lesson. Every lesson made us stay. We lost a few, we gained a few, but we kept the flame alive. And if tomorrow feels uncertain, tonight we rise. For Old Lang Rise, we lift our hands to the nights that built us where we stand. All the tears we fought, all the dreams we planned. Yeah, we made it through the fire with a stronger band. So for Old Lang Rise, we light the sky. Let the old world echo one last goodbye. Raise your voice, let the whole world cry. We rise, we rise. We drank the sweetness and the pain from bottles marked with time. We danced with ghosts, we laughed with fate. We crossed our fragile battle lines, but every ending hides a spark. Every spark becomes a roar. And every time we felt defeated, we came back even more. So here's the chapters left behind, to the ones we didn't write. Here's to standing in the ruins, still burning bright. For Old Lang Rise, we lift our heads to the nights that built us where we stand. All the tears we fought, all the dreams we planned. Yeah, we carved a brand new future out of shifting sand. So for Old Lang Rise, we claim the sky. Let the countdown echo, let the sparks fly high. Raise your voice, let the new year rise. We ride, we ride. 7, 6, 5, light the match. For Old Lang Rise, we lift our hands to the love that shaped us where we stand. All the hearts we held, all the fights we manned, yeah, they carried us to moments we could never plan. So for Old Lang Rise, let the old year die, let the new one crack the frozen sky. Raise your voice, let the whole world cry. We rise, we rise, we rise. So here's to you, here's to us, and here's to all that's yet to come. We rise. Fast counting sloppy. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's freezing out, I'm underdressed. Your hoodie smells like cigarettes. Street lights blink like they're annoyed. We're killing time, we should enjoy it. The weather sucks, the night's a mess, but being stuck here feels like yes. Let it snow, let it fall, crash the night, forget it all. If the world says go back home, I'm staying put. Let it snow, let it snow. Popcorn burns, the TV's loud. We laugh at stuff we shouldn't now. The storm won't quit, the roads are trapped. 3, 4. Oh, we wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a happier New Year.
Lights up late, streets still cold. Same old hopes we never outgrow. If you're far or standing near, this song's for you right here.
Soon the snow will come. We stand in the quiet,
Hands locked tight, laughing, singing, wishing you light.
We wish you a Merry Christmas.
Very Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a happier New Year. Good tidings we bring to you and your kin. Through the noise, through the fear, we're still here, still in every wish, every prayer, every word we couldn't say. You need something to hold, let this moment stay.
Snow on the ground, breath in the air. If you're feeling alone, we're right there.
We wish you a Merry Christmas.
Merry, merry day.
Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a happier New Year.
We're wishing, hoping, praying for you through every loss, everything you're going through. Not perfect, not new, just honest and true.
A merry, happy Christmas from us to you.
Hey! Hey! We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas.
But in happy 3 days
Merry Christmas.
of a Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Sing it loud, sing it clear.
We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. Hey! Wish you a Merry Christmas
And a happy New Year.
Same old song, same warm cheer.
If you're listening,
We're still here.
I walk alone through shadow and stone. I am a traveler on this highway, a fading ghost beneath the moon. The world is heavy on my shoulders, but still I march to my own tune. The night has carved me into steel, the wind has taught me how to heal. And though the road is long and strange, I'm not afraid of change. Every mile a memory burning, every echo keeps me learning that even when the sky turns black, there's no force that pulls me back. I'm just a wayfaring stranger, walking through this world of danger. But I won't kneel, I won't surrender. No grave, no night can steal my ember. I'm just a wayfaring stranger, cut from fire, forged from anger. And I will rise, I will remember, I was born a soulless cinder. I met the devils, met the preachers. They all tried claiming what was mine. But I don't bargain with the shadows, I don't bow to false designs. I've lost the loves I couldn't save, I've seen the cost of being brave. But every scar that marks my skin is proof I fought and win. Every valley, every thunder pulled me under, tore me asunder. But from the ashes sharp and bright, I became my own blue light. I'm just a wayfaring stranger, walking through this world of danger. But I won't break, I won't dismember, my fire's built for dark December. I'm just a wayfaring stranger, born to rise above the anger. heaven's waiting past the line, it knows the fight I carry to foe. If hell is hungry for my bones, it'll starve before it claims my home. I'm just a wayfaring stranger, cutting through the wildest danger. With fists of flame and heart of thunder, I tear the mountains clean asunder. I'm just a wayfaring stranger, caught by storms not built to waver. And when I rise, the stars will wonder I was born a soulless sender. But never lost.
Wake up, dreamer, or keep sleeping in my mind. Beautiful dreamer, lost in the night. You paint the darkness with borrowed light. You drift through shadows like a whispered prayer, leaving stardust fingerprints everywhere. I reach for you, but you fade like smoke. Every promise trembling almost spoke. And though the silence keeps you near, I'm terrified you'll disappear. But I hold on to the smallest spark, a flicker dancing in the dark. If dreams can breathe, then so can we. So don't let go, don't flee. Oh, beautiful dreamer, don't drift away. You're the only color in my shades of gray. If the world is heavy and the night's unkind, I'll carry your heartbeat inside of mine. Oh, beautiful dreamer, hear me say, I'll be the light that guides your way. Beautiful dreamer, haunted and brave. You build a kingdom inside a cave. You stitched your sorrow into golden thread, wore every tear like a crown instead. The world tried breaking your gentle hands, but you shaped stories from shattered lands. And every truth you dare to hold turned winter air to burnished gold. So if you fall into the deep unknown, no, you won't ever fall alone. My voice You're the dawn erupting on my darkest day. If the night surrounds you, I'll defy the signs. I'll carry your heartbeat inside of mine. Oh, beautiful dreamer, come what may, I'll be the one who makes you stay. Wake up, dreamer. If not for you, then stay for me.
But make it dangerous.
Roll into town with the speakers loud. Camp towns waking up the crowd. Boots hit dirt like a battle cry, with a kind of storm you can't deny. Neon signs and broken roads, stories written in the dust we wrote. Every outlaw, every dreamer, tonight we're all believers. Oh, the night don't care who you used to be, it only cares who you dare to be. Yeah, Camptown Riot, sing this song. Yeah, we're running wild all night long. Hearts ignited, burning strong. Camptown Riot, sing this song. Do die day, no, we flip it, blow it, steal the show. Camptown Riot, here we go. Light it up and let it roll. Crowds pour in like a tidal wave. Every rebel, every heart unchained. Baseline shaking up the ground. Every footstep is a battleground. We don't wait for permission slips, we break the rules with grinning lips. If life's a game, then raise the stakes. Tonight is ours to make. Oh, the fire starts with a fear, let's go. Let the whole damn valley know. Camptown Riot, sing this song. Yeah, we're tearing through till the dawn. Hearts on fire, fear long gone. Camptown Riot, sing this song. Do die day, no, we turn it up and let it blow. Camptown Riot, steal the show. Ride the lightning, let it flow. Step back, feel the ground shake under every shout. Step up, hear the crowd roar, flipping inside out. Step in, let the riot live beneath your skin. Step loud. We were born for nights like this. Oh, Camptown Riot, Camptown Riot, sing this song. Camptown Riot, we've been waiting for this all along. Raise your fist, the night is young. Camptown Riot, sing this song. Do that day, no, we own the night, we run the show. Camptown Riot, let it go, burn it bright and let it roll. Riot on. Riot on. Keep the lights on. Wind on my face, road in my bones, shed Shenandoah, I'm coming home. I left the valley in the morning, fog still clinging to the pines. Told myself I'd chase the answers, hidden somewhere down the lines. Every mile became a trial, every sunset stained with fear. But the river in my memory kept whispering, come back here. And though the world felt cold and wide, I heard your name in every tide. Your voice like thunder in my spine. You were mine, you were mine. Oh, Shenandoah, I hear you call through the mountain haze and the waterfall. I walk through fire, I live through war, but I keep on running back to your shore. Oh, Shenandoah, don't let go. You're the one true north I've ever known. I may be lost, but I'm never alone. Not with you, Shenandoah. I tried to bury all the heartache, tried to drown it in the rain, but the river has a patience that will outlast any pain. I saw your face inside the current, saw forgiveness in the flow, and every scar that used to haunt me began to loosen, let me grow. And though the roads kept pulling me toward places I had longed to see, your river sang inside my veins, come home again, remember your name. Oh, Shenandoah, I hear you call through the canyon wind and the waterfall. I crossed the desert, cracked and sore, but I keep on running back to your shore. Oh, Shenandoah, don't let go. You're the compass carved into my soul. Even the lost find a way back home with you, Shenandoah. Oh, Shenandoah, I long to see you away, you rolling river. Oh, Shenandoah, I long to see you away. I'm bound away across the wide Missouri. Oh, Shenandoah, I love your daughter, away you rolling river. Oh, Shenandoah, I love your daughter, away I'm bound away across the wide Missouri. bad Missouri.
Clementine, I still hear down the valley where the river cuts a scar into the land. You were laughing at the sunrise, cold water dripping from your hands. I was young and reckless hearted, never knew how time could lie, till the day the current took you, and I never learned the why. People say the past is past, but ghosts don't keep a calendar. They show up in the mirror glass, fading slow, or crashing faster. They built stories out of rumor, said you wandered far and wide, but I alone know the river keeps its secrets deep inside. I still walk along that canyon, call your name into the blue. Sometimes echoes answer back, sometimes sounds like you. People talk of letting go, but grief ain't something you decide. It's a shadow on your shoulder, it's a storm you learn to ride. Oh, Clementine, you were wildfire in the pines, a star I couldn't follow, a truth I couldn't find. The river stole your heartbeat and it tangled into mine, and I've been haunted ever since. Oh, my darling Clementine, maybe in another life I'd pull you from the current's hand. Maybe time would be more merciful, maybe love would get a second chance. But in this life I walk alone, down the path where we once shine, holding on to what I lost, my fierce and fragile Clementine. Oh, Clementine, you were wildfire in the pines, a lesson carved in thunder, a wound that never mends with time. The river keeps your body, but your soul still sings through mine. And I
12 days. No sleep. Christmas is coming.
On the first day, the system gave to me
one signal in the static. One signal. Second day. Two white flashes. One signal. In the static. Two flashes. One signal. Sick day. Three cracked speakers. Two white flashes. One signal in the static. Fourth day. Four walls breathing. Three cracked speakers. Two white flashes. One signal in the static. Fifth day. Five golden. Frequencies. Sixth day. Six sirens turning. Five golden frequencies. Feel it. Seventh day. Seven bodies lifting. Six sirens turning. Five golden frequencies. Lose the count. Lose the floor. You don't know what day it is anymore. Eighth day. Eight streets folding. Seven bodies lifting. Sirens turning. Five golden frequencies. Ninth day. Nine voices chanting. Eight streets folding. Seven bodies lifting. 5 golden frequencies. Christmas is coming. You can feel it.
Joy to the world. Joy to the world. The Lord is here. The waiting finally ends. Open the doors, make space inside. Let mercy enter in. The night grows thin, the dark retreats, hope finds a human voice. Heaven leans close, the earth responds and dares to choose rejoice. Joy to the world, joy to the world. Let every heart make room. Joy to the world, joy to the world. Heaven is breaking. Joy to the world, the Savior reigns, not distant, not delayed. From crowded streets to quiet homes, His love is unafraid. The fields, the floods, the stones, the hills all rise with one accord. Creation hums what hearts have missed, the nearness of the Lord. Joy to the world, joy to the world. Lift up your voice, implore. Joy to the world, joy to the world. Repeat the sounding joy. Truth in His hands, grace in His breath. Love stepped into our fragile mess. No crown of gold, no sword, no throne, yet all the world calls Him home. Joy to the world, joy to the world. He rules with truth and grace. Joy to the world, joy to the world. Love written on His face, and wonders of His love, and wonders of His love. The world awakes to see the wonders of His love. Joy, joy, joy to the The valley calls your name again.
Oh, Danny boy, the pipes are calling. Not from the hills, but from the cracks in me. Your memory hits like thunder in the distance. A storm I carry everywhere I breathe. I walk the roads we swore we'd walk together. I trace the sky you always dreamed to chase, and every sunset feels a little colder since the day you vanished without a trace. But sorrow doesn't get to ride the final line of who we are. If grief's a shadow on my soul, then brother, you became my star. Oh, Danny boy, I hear you in the night, calling me forward, telling me to fight when the valley shakes and the world grows dark. You're the ember burning in my heart. Oh, Danny boy, you didn't fade away. You became the fire lighting up my way. So I lift my voice across the void. I hear you, Danny boy. The seasons passed, but still the pain kept lingering. A weight that kept me kneeling to the ground. But then I felt your courage in the quiet, a pulse beneath the silence all around. You always said there's purpose in the struggle, a reason buried deep beneath the pain. So now I rise and carry what you gave me, and promise I won't break beneath the strain. And though the wind still speaks your name in every cold October rain, I stand my ground, I face the storm, for love like yours outlives the grave. Oh, Danny boy, I hear you in the night, calling me forward, telling me to fight when the valley shakes and the world grows dark. You're the ember burning in my heart. Oh, Danny boy, you didn't fade away. You became the fire lighting up my way. So I lift my voice across the void. I hear you, Danny boy. I hear you. Oh, Danny boy, the pipes are calling. From glen to glen and down the mountainside. The summer's gone and all the roses falling. It's you, must go and I must bide. But come ye back when summer's in the meadow, or when the valley's hushed and wide with snow. It's I'll be here in sunshine or in shadow. Oh, Danny boy, I love you so. But when ye come and all the flowers are dying, if I am dead, as dead I well may be, you'll come and find the place where I am lying, and kneel and say, you're never there for me. And I shall hear, though soft you tread above me, and all my grave will warmer, sweeter be. For you will bend and tell me that you love me, and I shall sleep in peace until you come to me. And I shall sleep in peace until you come to me. Come to me. Come to me. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Deck the halls, the house is trash. Lights are flickering, memories cracked. Someone cried, someone drank, someone swore they'd never come back. Same old song, same mistake, same fake smiles for tradition's sake. But tonight feels dangerously young, like we forgot where we came from. We only see each other once a year, but right now nothing else is here. So if this moment's all we get, let's ruin it the best way yet. Fa la 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 la. 'Tis the season, don't grow up. Fa la 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 la
girls like me. Ugly sweaters, crooked grins, bad tattoos we do again. Old town jokes, new regrets, same damn friends I won't forget. Year went fast, year went wrong, still somehow we're hanging on. If growing up means losing this, then I'm fine with ignorance. We swear we'll change when January hits. Yeah, right, we've said that shit. So raise your glass, don't overthink tomorrow's for apologizing. Fa la 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 la. 'Tis the season, lose control. Fa la 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 la. Sing it till you lose your voice. Fa la 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 la. Still a mess, still alive. Fa la 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 la. Fa la la, we survived. Another year, another scar. Another this is who we are. I don't know where we'll end up next, but I'm glad I'm here like this. LA, LA, la 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 la. Deck the halls, burn the dough. La 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 la. Sing it wrong, scream it out. La 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 la. If this ends, let it end loud. La 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 la. Fa la la, we're still proud. Same old friends, same old noise, same old hearts, same dumb joy. Fa la la la. Hey! 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 Go! Hey! 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 Every store's playing the same damn song. Crowd's too loud, lines too long. Cheap red lights, bad decisions. December wrecks my intuition. I don't speak Spanish, but I know the deal. I just wanna feel something real. Feliz Navidad, yeah, I scream it wrong. I just wanna wish you a messed up Christmas song. Feliz Navidad, we're drunk on cheer. If this year sucked hard, let's end it right here. Ugly sweaters, plastic smiles, family drama for a while. Same old jokes, same old fights, same apologies every night. I roll my eyes, then raise my glass. We say next year like it's gonna last. Woo! Feliz Navidad. Shout it out loud. I just wanna lose my voice in this stupid crowd. Feliz Navidad. Snow in my shoes. If the world's on fire, I'm burning with
created, chasing echoes of a life I almost tasted. Another city, another lover's basement, and my past is like a ghost. I see her facing it, and she's facing it, she's facing it. Are you even real? Am I even real? Is there something more that I can't see? Are you even real? Am I even real? Is there something more that I can't see? The night is getting older, and we're both too high to dry. I know I'm gonna miss her when I leave this town tonight. But if we die tomorrow, it was still a hell of a life. And she kisses me slow when she closes her eyes, and she's facing it, she's facing it. Are you even real? Am I even real? Is there something more that I can't see? Are you even real? Am I even real? Is there something more that I can't see?
What child is this? What heart is this? What ghost is this I'm carrying? Your shadow moves like winter wind, cutting deeper than the cold. You left your name upon my skin, a story that I never told. I chased the echo of your laugh down corridors of faded green, and every time I turned around, it vanished like a dying dream. But seasons change and so do we. What once was chained now fights to breathe. If love was war, then let it be. I survived what you couldn't believe. Oh, green sleeves, you haunted me, wrapped your song around my memory. But I won't break, I won't fall, I rise tonight above it all. Oh, green sleeves, your ghost can fade. I'll burn the past you tried to save. You were the winter I outgrew. Now the fire sings the truth. We walk through storms we never named, silent lightning in our chests. You worship chaos like a crown, but I was built for something else. You pulled me down like gravity, called the darkness destiny. But now I see through every lie. Your masterpiece was misery,
So let the cold wind cry your song. My heartbeat finally beats strong. If letting go is being free, then freedom fits me perfectly. Oh, green sleeves, you haunted me, wrapped your song around my memory. But I won't bend, I won't crawl, I light the match that ends it all. Oh, green sleeves, your ghost can fade. I walked through storms and found my blade. You are the winter I lived through. Now the wildfire sings the truth. I carried you like broken vows, but I'm not carrying you now. The strings you pulled all snapped into my final gift is losing you. Oh, green sleeves, you haunted me, but now I write the melody. This is my voice, this is my call. I'll rise, I'll rise, I'll rise through it all. Oh, green sleeves, your ghost is gone. I found the place where I belong. You were the winter dark and cruel, but I survived your frozen rule. The cold fades, the night breaks, and I let the old world shake, let the house wake. There is a house in New Orleans they call the Rising Sun, a place where broken stories start and every sinner's come. I walked in with my shadow first, my heartbeat on the run. But tonight I'm done with curses, I'm the fire, not the one undone. Oh, I tried to outrun fate, tried to drown out every voice, but the walls kept closing in till rebellion felt like a choice. So raise that roof, let the rafters scream. We're burning down the ghosts of every broken dream. From the house of the rising sun, we rise as one. Turn the blues into thunder till the night is done. Yeah, the past had changed, but we cut each one in the house. In the house.
fall, but we still run. In the house, in the house of a rising sun. There is a house in New Orleans, but tonight we build a better one.
I came from silence, born in noise, turned the rubble into poise. Every thorn I held, it stung, but every wound made me young. Oh, the sky was cold and cruel, but I turned it into fuel. I'm iron and ivy, wild but strong, growing where the world said wrong. Nature forged me, steel refined me. You can cut me, but you'll never bind me. The rain poured down, it drowned my fears. The wind carved lines that mark the years. Shadows tried to pull me low, but my roots refused to let go. Oh, the night tried to consume, but I bloomed against the gloom. I'm iron and ivy, wild but strong, growing where the world said wrong. Nature forged me, steel refined me. You can cut me, but you'll never bind me. You'll never bind me.
to be the light.
All is calm, all is bright. The world goes quiet, the world holds still, a breath between the before and the will. Shepherds quake at the sight. Fear meets hope, hope meets fear. Heaven feels suddenly near. From the silence, from the sound, love comes down. Sleep in heavenly peace. Sleep in heavenly peace. Let it be. Let it be. No room, no crown, no fire, no throne. Just a child, just the sound of love coming down. Holy infant, so tender and mild, sleep in heavenly peace. Sleep in heavenly peace. Christ the Savior is born. Christ the Savior is born. Silent night, holy night.
St. James, keep the lights low. I went down to old St. James where the night forgets your name. Saw the shadows pour their whiskey while the jukebox sang a blame. Every heartbeat felt like gravel, every breath a borrowed flame. And the truth sat in the corner, dressed in black, too proud for shame. And the bartender just nodded like he's seen this scene before. Said, son, you don't come down here unless you're searching for a war. It's St. James, the lights burn low, and the ghosts line up in a crooked road. You can scream at the dark, but it still won't go, 'cause the truth hits harder than the undertow. Yeah, St. James, where the broken go, where the heart learns things it shouldn't know. I saw a lion on the table, wrapped in velvet coat of steel, and the world turned into static, nothing left I couldn't feel. The doctor whispered, boy, she's gone, but the walls refused to speak. Only silence filled the chamber, thick as tar and twice as bleak. And I wished I could undo it, wish the past would change its mind. But in St. James, mercy, something you don't ever get to find. In St. James, the lights burn low, and the ghosts line up in a crooked road. You can pray to the wind, but it still won't blow, 'cause the pain digs deeper than you'll ever know. Yes, St. James, where the heart moves slow, where the truth cuts deep and refuses to go. They asked me if I loved her, I said more than breath. They asked me what I'd trade to bring her back, I whispered all I have left. But St. James don't bargain, St. James don't bend. St. James just watches as the story meets its end. At St. James, the lights burn low, and the past walks in like a fatal blow. You can drown in tears, but they won't slow. When the gods stop calling, you're the last to know. Yes, St. James, where the lost souls flow, where the pain stays fast and the night stays slow. Good night, St. James, I won't forget, but I won't come back, not yet. This is the story of a man who conquered life drinking hand. Shipper man, marked by genius, channeled good by some a bit misunderstood. They've been wrong many times before. Sometimes our saints are sinners. They blur the lines and lead the way their way. Raise hell in a glass in reverence. The fearless lives of our great saints. Our saints, never a stranger to late night snake bite fist fights and empty pints. Unrivaled heights he led with songs they sang along, created bonds that held so strong. Some were right and some were wrong. Sometimes our saints are sinners. They blur the lines and lead the way. Raise hell in a glass in reverence. The fearless lives of our great saints. Our saints. Inspired to see an at night's end. That's when the sentence will begin. That's when he had that certain light inside his head. For every whisper he would scream, for every draught he shared a drink,
tale and a glass in reverence. The fearless lives of our great saints, our saints.
When the saints rise again, I heard a thunder rolling in, like a choir beneath my skin. Every heartbeat like a drum, a warning that the dawn would come. I saw the broken and the brave, standing tall above the grave, with nothing left except their name, but still they rose through smoke and flame. And every shadow tried to crush the tiny spark inside of us, but sparks can grow into a blaze when hope refuses to be erased. When the saints rise, hear the heavens cry, see the ashes fall as the old worlds die. We've been crawling through the dark for a long, long time, but tonight we stand, tonight we shine. When the saints rise, feel the earth ignite, every broken heart coming back to life. Raise your voice, let the truth take flight. When the saints rise tonight.
I felt the tremble of the land as the fallen took a stand. Every sinner, every saint, side by side without restraint. We carried weight we never chose, we buried dreams, we buried foes. But when the call rang through the pain, we found the strength to rise again.
And every demon we outgrew became the proof of what we knew, that even angels lose their wings but still remember how to sing. When the saints rise, hear the heavens cry, see the ashes fall as the dark tides dry. We survived the storms that were meant to bind, but tonight we roar.
Tonight we cry.
When the saints rise, feel the fire inside, every tear redeemed, every lie denied. Raise your voice, push the fear aside. When the saints rise tonight, rise up, rise up, rise up. We're the blood, we're the bone, we're the ones that stand alone. We are lightning in the veins, we're the ones who break the chains. When the saints rise, let the bells collide, let the night explode with the strength inside. We were made for moments just like this, a world reborn in a rebel's kiss. When the saints rise, let the truth survive, every broken past brought back alive. Raise your voice, let the whole earth cry. When the saints rise tonight, rise tonight, let the saints rise tonight. Oh, when the saints go marching in, oh, when the saints go marching in. Oh Lord, I wanna be in that number when the saints go marching in. And when the sun begins to shine, and when the sun begins to shine. Oh Lord, I wanna be in that number when the sun begins to shine. Oh, when that final trumpet calls, oh, when that final trumpet calls. Oh Lord, I want to be in that number when the saints go marching in. Oh, when the saints go marching in. Oh Lord, I wanna be in that number when the saints go marching in.
Yeah. Good versus evil, ain't no middle ground left.
truth tellers to the front. Everybody else, move or burn. Truth don't fold, ever. Truth don't bend, never. Talk that trash, whatever keep my Jesus loving ass. World full of wolves and quiet roads, fake halos, cheap smoke. Snakes talk scripture like a gimmick, but they whole faith broke. I'm protecting every truth teller, walking with that holy flame. If you riding with the lies, then hell gon' call your name. I ain't playing neutral, I ain't bowing to a fraud. I got enemies and suits and a pistol made of God. I don't need a permission slip, a pass or a nod. Only fear I ever had left and died on the cross. They want silence, want obedience, want truth on the shelf. But I'm preaching like a prophet with a Glock on my belt. Respect to the soldiers who don't flinch, don't melt. And if the cowards feel offended, they can feel how they felt. Truth don't fold, ever. Truth don't bend, never. Talk that trash, whatever kiss my Jesus loving ass. Forever. Truth don't break, no way. Truth don't bend, no day. Good versus evil, okay. Truth teller lead, not fake and gay. Holy hands in a dirty world, I walk with a purpose. Truth hitting harder than every demon under the surface. CEO in the building and the wicked get nervous, cause he shine with conviction, it can't be purchased. Tasted prophets on the corner trying to sell you fear, but the real ones roam free with the word in their ear. If you lie for a living, better steer real clear, cause the truth got aim and it shoots sincere. No apology for honesty, I'm hostile with vision, kicking doors off hinges in this faith-built mission. If you pray with the saints and stand firm with precision, then you ride with the truth, and the truth got in you. Truth don't fold, ever. Truth don't bend, never. Talk that trash, whatever kiss my Jesus loving ass. Forever. Truth don't break, no, not once. Truth don't run, no pumps. Good versus evil, up front. Truth teller swing, lies get slumped. Holy hands in a dirty world. Faith over fate. Truth over everything. CEO keep moving dangerous. Go Max. Yeah. Good morning, sunshine. Yeah, I said sunshine. Sorry if the brightness violates your boundaries. I'll dim it next time. Maybe fall it under emotional harassment. Wouldn't want my optimism to trigger your dystopian kink. And look, I made you breakfast, organic toast, gluten-free vibes. My God, the violence, the hate, the sheer audacity of feeding you something you didn't ask for but would've starved without. Bad, innit? If kindness cuts you, call me the butcher. If courtesy crushes you, then I'll lower the pressure. I'm trying, babe, but everything's lethal when your skin bruises from compliments. This is my hate speech. Soft words in a hard world. A smile you can misinterpret. A truth you could twist to dirt. This is my hate speech. Every syllable sweet. But if you wanna be offended, darling, bon appetit. I held the door open today, hate crime apparently. Chivalry is coercion, you whisper like a sermon. I nodded politely, which made it worse, cause nothing screams domination like a respectful man with quiet hands. And when I said,
You look well, you heard you must perform wellness daily for my approval.
Lord have mercy, even my compliments are loaded weapons.
Say less.
They'll hear more. Yeah, you'll call me problematic for breathing too symmetrically. You'll call it oppression when my heartbeat doesn't apologize for existing. Filthy stuff.
If kindness cuts you, then sharpen your shield. If compliments crush you, maybe learn to heal. Cause I'm spilling honey and you're screaming acid. Baby, that's a new problem, you just don't wanna face it.
This is my hate speech. Soft words in a hard world. A smile you can misinterpret. A truth you could twist to dirt. This is my hate speech. Every syllable sweet. But if you wanna be offended, darling, bon appetit. Imagine a universe where opinions aren't bullets, where nuance isn't terrorism, where curiosity isn't some forbidden fetish act. But nah, you want outrage, you crave the friction, so go on and strip my sentences, bend my meanings, ride that victimhood like it owes you rent. This is my hate speech, a poem dressed as a crime, a whisper mistaken for warfare, a rhyme mistaken for slime. This is my hate speech, but if you search for harm, you'll always find it. Cause your favorite hobby is taking offense and calling it enlightenment. If everything's violence, then nothing's peace. If every word's a weapon and silence is the disease. But sure, call this hate speech, it'll make your day. Yeah. Funny how free always feels like a setup. Like someone wrapped a trap in a ribbon and called it kindness. They're screaming, grab it now. Tags are zero like it's holy, but the shelf feels sick and the packaging's looking lonely. If it's truly worth something, why's it begging like a stray? Why's the clerk look guilty every time he says take it? Hey, feels like perfume on a poison, bad deal in a bright bow. Candy coated warning that they hope I never know. If value's built solid, it never drops the crumbs. So why's this deal shaking like it knows what it becomes?
Go on, take it. Everyone else does, what are you scared of? If it's priceless, why can't it hold a price tag? If it's precious, why it cling like a guilt drag?
The gift wrapping garbage selling me so decay. Free don't mean harmless, sometimes free means pay.
Price is a lie,
They shoved it my way,
but even for nothing,
I won't say okay. Call it a deal, call it a steal. If it don't hit my spirit, it's never real. Price is a lie, tag says 0, fine. But value ain't numbers, it's something divine. Offer me the world for a low fee, but hollow things still ain't for me. They're preaching like it's sacred, last one left, don't miss it. Why you gotta oversell it if it's worth the damn ticket? Free as a handshake with the shiver in the palm. A salesman with a smile that's suspiciously calm. If value needs a sermon, it's probably a ghost. Looks alive on the outside but empty the most. Relax, it's free.
You act like it bites. Everything bites when desperation's a price. They're gift wrapping garbage, calling it gold. If it cost me nothing, it still feels sold.
price is a lie.
They gave it away,
But even for free,
I refuse to pay. Call it a deal, call it a steal. If I don't want the trash, I won't make it real. Price is a lie, 0 on the sign.
take it home.
Nah, I decline. They offer me the world for the low fee, but worthless things, never for me. Yeah, ever get a gift that felt like debt wrapped tight, like they're watching from the shadows, waiting for you to feel right? I've tasted that version of kindness, sweet throat, bitter gut. Free ain't a blessing, free is a blade they keep tucked.
Price is a lie.
I see through the pitch.
Call it generosity.
Nah, that's a glitch.
Dress it in ribbons, paint it spotless and neat, but desperation smells loud, even buried in sweet.
Price is a lie,
Tax says 0, fine.
but I still decline.
Yeah, I draw the line.
Offer me the world for a low fee, but if it's hollow, mate,
It ain't for me.
free or not, I'm done taking nothing. Free or not, I'm done taking nothing.
Hype so loud you can't hear the truth.
Yeah. 2026 looking like a sequel they never learned from. Yeah. AI bubble got the streets all tweaking. Charts go vertical, logic go weaken. Every starter claiming they the next messiah, but the code look thin like it's built on a flyer. VCs throw cash like confetti on a bet. Whole market smelling like regrets in the jet. They flip algorithms like coins in the drain. When the bubble goes, they gon' blame the hurricane. Fake prophets on the timeline yelling doom, talking about mind control satellites on the moon. Shadow boys with cloaks running Operation Black Light, saying naps, red dreams when you sleep at night, bro. They don't know Python, but swear they cracked the fight. Think your toast is watching you turn off the light. This that bubble too big, too dumb, too loud. Everybody rich till the floor falls out. Shorty, big, short style, route. Cause the hype train crash when the truth comes out. This that bubble too big, too dumb, too loud. Everybody
Shorty, shorty, big short style, row, cause the hype train crash when the truth comes out.
Tech bros preach like prophets from a shrine, but half of them can't even center a line. They sell neural cloud, by the dip go meta, but the server farm burning like a cheap Coretta. Machine learning models on synthetic lies. They say it's sentient, bruh, it barely even tries. Fake conspiracies swirl in the data fog mist. Secret cabal of robots making enemies list. Deep state but digital, the algorithm abyss. Man, the whole thing faker than a knockoff Swiss. Silicon prophets popping bottles on a yacht, bragging how the bubble burst. Nah, bro, never thought. But I seen this movie CDOs with new clothes. Now it's GPUs and hype with a line of zeros.
This that bubble too big, too dumb, too loud. Everybody rich till the floor falls out. Shorty, shorty, big short style, row, cause the hype train crash when the truth comes out. This that bubble too big, too dumb, too loud. Everybody rich till the floor falls out. Shorty, shorty, big short style, row, cause the hype train crash when the truth comes out.
They say, trust the forecast. They say, AI won't crash. They say, this time is different. Bro, they say that every crash. 2026, watch the frauds go missing. Predictions fall flat like they never even listen. Models built crooked like a deck on a storm. Hype so inflated it could trigger a reform. Truth hit heavy like a punch in the audit. You see numbers cook, better screenshot it. Cause when the bubble pulls back, the niggas stand tall and the biggest brains fall when the margin calls. Yeah, bet against the hype, bet on the cracks. Big Short Part 2. But this time it's the bots that collapse.
Shorty big short style, row, cause the hype train crash when the truth comes out.
Yeah. They said sit down, hush up, play nice. Nah, we don't do obedience here. Turn the bass up till the truth gets violent. I'm the glitch in they system, the voice they can't mute. Whole panel full of frauds trying to fact check the truth. He walked in barehanded, still swung like a heavyweight. Cause open debate is harder than the lies they fabricate. They scared of real questions, they allergic to the raw. Every time he pressed them, you could see the panic in they jaw. They wanna say space kingdom with a padded little throne, but freedom ain't a nursery, it's a war zone when grown. If one voice goes, then the rest fall quick. Sense of one spark, watch the whole world glitch. They think silence is power, but power's in the spit. Cause truth don't die, multiplies when it hit. This that West Coast drumline, truth on my waistline. Tryna shut us down, boy, get in the baseline. Lose free speech and every right flat lines. We keep the mission burning, we ain't running, we ain't confined. It's that real talk landmine. Step in the whole thing shines. They fear the voice, cause the voice ain't blind. We keep the mission burning, we ain't running, we ain't confined. Facts so cold, they freeze the propaganda. He pull receipts like a clerk with a scanner. They want control like a leash round a handler. But we ain't pets, bro, we bite back with the banter. Algorithms tweaking, shadow tags creeping. Every time he speak, you see the truth start leaking. They tried to blacklist, but he kept going viral like, add this to the blacklist. If one voice goes, then the rest fall quick. Sense of one spark, watch the whole world glitch. They think silence is power, but power's in the spit. Cause truth don't die, multiplies when it hit. This that West Coast drumline, truth on my waistline. Tryna shut us down, boy, get in the baseline. Lose free speech and every right flat lines. We keep the mission burning, we ain't running, we ain't confined. It's that real tall landmine. Step in the whole thing shine. They fear the voice, cause the voice ain't blind. We keep the mission burning, we ain't running, we ain't confined. Kick in the door like who said shh. Freedom ain't soft, it swings like this. Every time they censor, we up the risk. Cause shutting us up just sharpens the fist, yeah. Free thoughts, the last real rebellion. And we ain't done swinging. Run it back.
Yeah.
Turn that beat up!
This one's for every single one of us they counted out.
Power to the mother people.
They built a world where the top stays fed, where the rest get crumbs and the debt gets spread. But we saw behind the curtain, saw the tricks they thread. So we linked up, locked and refused to play dead. They said sit down, we said stand higher. They said fall back, we said aim tighter. They kept the truth fenced in with the wire, but we cut through steel with a spark and a fighter's fire. We ain't blind, we ain't quiet, we ain't bought with a crowd. They forgot, now the crowd they caught. They try to drown the noise, but the noise got tall. When enough rise up, even giants get fraud. Power to the mother people. Go! This is for the hands that build what the suits don't know. This is for the nights we stared at the charts too low. This is for the faith they mock, now watch it grow. Power to the mother people. Stay! We never traded our soul for a seed or a say. We stood in the red till it turned our way. Now it's our damn turn and we're here to stay. They want silence, compliance, a self-made cage. We brought noise, defiance, a breakout stage. They rewrote the rules, we rewrote the page. Retail united, that's a shift in age. This isn't luck, this is stars on the wheel. This is thousands of us screaming, we nailed a no deal. This is truth in the data that they tried to conceal. Now the rise hits back with a force you can feel. We learned the game, cracked the code, saw the lie. We watched them twist stats just to justify. We watched them bet against us, then watched them deny. But we stayed real while their stories ran dry. Power to the mother people. Go! This is for the hands that build what the suits don't know. This is for the nights we stared at the charts too low. This is for the faith they mock, now watch it grow. Power to the mother people. Stay! We never traded our soul for a seed or a say. We stood in the red till it turned our way. Now it's our damn turn and we're here to stay. They thought we'd fold, but we don't fold. We rally, we rise, we return harder, sharper together. Power to the mother people. We're the force they feared when they first saw a crowd. We turn whispers into something proud. Now the whole damn world sees the shift unbound. Power to the people, real. This is what it looks like when the truth won't kneel. GME in the heart, that's the seal. We move as one, and that's our deal.
You can find me in the green, chart looking pristine. Got the candle hitting higher than the day I'd ever seen. If you're holding like a soldier in a long regime, throw your hands up, diamond hands, keep the balance clean. You can find me in the green, patience in my jeans. Price ladder steady climbing, breaking out of machines. If you're ready for the moment that we all foreseen, step into the vibe cause the squeeze look mean. They be asking why we hold, man the thesis ain't wrong. Been early, not wrong, we just playing it long. Got the tape on my phone, got the data on deck. Every short trying moves, but they break ain't that. Consolidation look tight, higher highs on the way. When the volume sings right, every y'all go obey. I ain't preaching nothing wild, this is basic math. Strong fundamentals and a CEO with raps. You can find me in the green, chart looking pristine. Got the candle hitting higher than the day I'd ever seen. If you're holding like a soldier in a long regime, throw your hands up, diamond hands, keep the balance clean. You can find me in the green, patience in my jeans. Price ladder steady climbing, breaking out of machines. If you're ready for the moment that we all foreseen, step into the vibe cause the squeeze look mean. We don't chase no cloud, we accumulate blocks. Every dip is just a sale, we invest in the shocks. They've been praying for a fail, but the flow too tight. And the chart too calm, but the base too right. 9 billion in the war chest, balance sheet strong. They've been lying on the value, we've been right all along. No noise, no fear, just a long set tone. We the patient ones here and the thrones are on. You can find me in the green, chart looking pristine. Got the candle hitting higher than the day I'd ever seen. If you're holding like a soldier in the long regime, throw your hands up, diamond hands, keep the balance clean. You can find me in the green, patience in my jeans. Price ladder steady climbing, breaking out of machines. If you're ready for the moment that we all foreseen, step into the vibe cause the squeeze look mean.
We've been sneaking through the edges of the night. You show up in my mind like a glitch in the light. Every time I swear I'm done, you pull me back in. Like a habit I keep losing, but I love to begin. You're the hit I shouldn't take, but I take it again. You're the message that I read, even when I pretend. I don't tell a single soul, I just keep it compressed. Cause the truth is you're the chaos that I love the best. If they knew the way you pull me under, they say run, but I don't wanna recover. Yeah, I know it's messed up,
You're my naughty little weakness, locked up when no one sees it. If they knew the truth about us, they would never believe it. My naughty little weakness, heartbreak wrapped in sweetness. I keep you close, I keep you hidden, yeah. You're my naughty little weakness. Every time I try to quit, you pull me right back. Got me looping like a record, falling right off track. And I hate it, but I crave it when the moment hits. You're the thrill in my chest and the ache in my wrist. You know the way you pull me under. They say run, but I don't wanna recover. You're my naughty little weakness, locked up when no one sees it. If they knew the truth about us, they would never believe it. My naughty little weakness, heartbreak wrapped in sweetness. I keep you close, I keep you hidden, yeah. You're my naughty little weakness. Naughty little weakness. Naughty little weakness. Naughty little weakness. Naughty little weakness.
Yo, kick that door in. Flip the table. Turn the whole corrupt block inside out. Let's get nasty. F with the P.E. Crooked ass tyrants trying to censor me. F with the P.E. Whole damn cartel full of rats and thieves. F with the P.E. They choke the poor while they gorge and feast. F with the P.E. We ain't bowing down to no punk ass priest. They hide behind laws, they roll drunk at a steakhouse, snorting lines of greed off a taxpayer safe house. Finger on the scale, other hand in your pocket. Smile for the cameras, backroom deals in the closet. Regulators, man, please, they just pets on a leash. Lap dogs fetching bones for the billionaire priest. Barking at the people while the real crooks feast. A whole damn circus of corruption and grease. Trying to scare the block, bitch, scare who? We been starved so long, now we bite straight through. They want us quiet, broke, and on our knees, but I'ma scream in they face. Back to P.E. Back to P.E. Crooked ass tyrants trying to censor me. Back to P.E. Whole damn cartel full of rats and thieves. Back to P.E. They choke the poor while they gorge and feast. Back to P.E. We ain't bowing down to no punk ass priest. They move dark money like a side chick's secret. Whisper through the walls, hoping no one peep it. Delete that email, shred that file. Whole empire built on a crocodile smile. Bought politicians like sneakers on sale. They treat justice like a product they ship wholesale. Paper trail dirty like a motel sink. Truth too loud, so they drown it with ink. They call us rebels, cause we don't obey. Now we just tired of living in they rigged ass play. I ain't scared of a badge or a suit on the stage. They can suck that system dry, I'm done with the cage. They ain't protecting shit, they protecting the scam. They protecting the bosses who don't give a damn. So carve this in stone, carve it deep in the street. F the P.E. We don't retreat. F the P.E. F the P.E. Crooked ass tyrants trying to censor me. F the P.E. F the P.E. Whole damn cartel full of rats and thieves. F the P.E. F the P.E. They choke the poor while they gorge and feast. F the P.E. F the P.E. We ain't bowing down to no punk ass priest. Yeah, you hear that, right? That's the whole damn block waking up. The truth ain't polite, the truth ain't clean, the truth don't kneel. And neither do we. Got the beat.
I keep hearing madness, madness from the screams, madness from the suits, madness from the mirror. But madness is just truth, spoken at an inconvenient time. And I
and I'm right on time. I saw her stuck, they swore was dead, stitched up, buried, pronounced misread. But dead things don't fight back. No heartbeat, no breath, no comeback. So why did this corpse twitch? Why did every algorithm glitch? Why did every suit flinch when the candles wouldn't stay convinced? You're spiraling again, mate. You're chasing meaning in numbers. You're projecting your wounds on the charts. Maybe I am, but tell me why the system screams. Why truth leaves underwater in a place they call liquidity streams. Why the tape bends like a broken spine. Why the price lies like a child caught crying. You don't bury something still warm. You bury the threat of a coming storm. Gaslight on repeat. Delusion, obsession, retreat. Funny how they weaponize sanity when you start exposing the gravity. Oh, GameStop ain't a star, it's a scar stitched across the face of who we are. They said let it die, but the truth said no. And pressure makes diamonds for stories untold. GameStop ain't a bed, it's a mirror, showing every lie they wish was clearer. And maybe I'm broken, but broken can see the cracks in the system made room for me. I held the line cause no one ever held me. Simple as that, if I'm honest, you see. They marked the price and I saw myself undervalued, ignored, left on the shelf. So this is therapy now, a ticker is your father figure. You think you're a rebel, you're just lonely, mate, and the chart's your only trigger. Lonely people still tell the truth, and wounded men still see the proof. You don't need power to witness fraud, you just need a cracked soul and a little bit of God. They don't hate the stock, they hate the uprising. Retail with a voice, that's destabilizing. They called us mad for noticing theft, but madness is what's morally left. Insanity means shutting your mouth and letting the vultures clean the house. GameStop ain't a stock, it's a spark, striking the fear in a system gone dark. They said stand down, but the truth stood tall, and pressure makes monuments out of the small. GameStop ain't a trend, it's a plea for a world that pretends to be free. And maybe I'm cracked, but cracks let light seep into places corruption wants to keep. Wanna know the real reason I'm here? Because for the first time in a long time, I watched something survive every attempt to murder, every smear, every short, every lie. And I thought, if that thing can live, maybe I can too. So scream delusion till your lungs collapse. I've lived through worse than your paper traps. You think fear works, I'm numb to threats. You think I'll fold, I'm not done yet. I've seen the charts bend, I've seen the truth crawl. I've watched your empire start to stall. 1,000 lies can't kill one spark, and the spark's gonna light the dark. GameStop ain't a stock, it's a stand and a match held tight in a shaking hand. They said give up, but the truth broke free, and pressure built destiny nobody can see. GameStop ain't a dream, it's a scream echoing through every forgotten regime. And maybe I'm mad, but madness is key, cause the sane learn to suffer, but the mad learn to be. Call me delusional, but delusion looks a lot like hope when the lie is this big. Yeah. Opposites on paper, same damn fate. Twin flames, the edge, love high stakes. Yeah. You the short squeeze, I'm the gamma pop. Move against me and I still don't stop. Every time you dip, I rock it off top. We inverse, baby, but the heat don't drop. You chaos theory, I'm control risk. You stab the air, I clench my fist, but somehow still when the candles twist, we line back up like the charts insist. Call it beta shift lust, volatility trust. We fight them bust and fucking us. You break the trend line, I break your calm. Twin flames lit like a ticking bomb. We inverse, curse, burning waves. Two-edged hearts in the world of trade. You go red, I go green all day.
like fate don't play. Twin flames, dirty in the best way. Yeah. You hedge my rage, I hedge your fear. You pull away, I drag you near. We move like markets when recession's clear. Wild ass swings, but the bond's sincere. You the cover call with the premium drip. I'm the deep end with the full-blown grip. You take the price, I buy the dip. That synergy mixed with apocalypse. Touch so toxic, so raw. Love so leverage, it rewrites law. We crash, we clash, we fuck, we fall. But margin don't matter when you got my all. We inverse, curse, burning waves. Two-edged hearts in the world of trades. You go red, I go green all day. But we meet in the middle like fate don't play. Twin flames, dirty in the best way. Yeah, you blunt force trauma to my spine. I'm high voltage current in your mind. You risk off cold, I risk on heat. But we sink like assets that'll never compete. Pair trade, passion, hedge fund sin. Every time we break, we pull back in. Kinda graded bodies, dangerous blend. We ain't lovers, baby, we the goddamn trade. We inverse, curse, burning waves. Two-edged hearts in the world of trades. I go long, you go short, same blaze. And we meet in the middle where the fire stays. Twin flames, always filthy, yeah. Twin flames, always filthy, oh. Twin flames, oh,
I used to chase a feeling just to start my day. Coffee on my lips, but it never stayed. Then you showed up like a sunrise glitch. Now I don't need the drink, hey, I just need your kiss.
yeah, I was running on empty, moving slow. Tired eyes, heavy steps everywhere I go. Energy drinks on the counter, routines on repeat. But nothing woke my heart the way you wake me.
All those late night fixes never really hit. They spark for a moment, then they quit. But one touch from you and the world resets. You're the jumpstart charge I can never forget. Cause you're my fix, my lift, my pulse, my spark. The thing that lights me up when the mornings are dark. No caffeine rush, no magic mix. Just the way you love me gets me lit. Yeah, you're my fix, the only high I can't resist.
I used to play strong, like I'm fine, like I hit a power-up shortcut just to fake the climb. But you walking in the room, shit's warm. You're the lightning crash right before the storm.
Every little sip I used to chase was noise, but you're the kind of quiet that amplifies my voice. One breath from you and my guard drops low. You're the sweetest addiction I'll ever know. Cause you're my fix, my lift, my pulse, my spark. The thing that lights me up when the mornings are dark. No caffeine rush, no magic mix. Just the way you love me gets me lit. Yeah, you're my fix, the only high I can't resist. Steady drum, a feeling that don't fade when the daylight comes. Your wildfire glow, I'm running toward a sunrise. I don't have to beg for more. You're the rush, the calm, the spark. I keep the reason I wake, the reason I breathe. You're my fix, my lift, my pulse, my spark. The thing that lights me up when the mornings are dark. No caffeine rush, no magic mix. Just the way you love me gets me lit. Yeah, you're my fix, the only high I can't resist.
Truth don't hide, truth don't kneel, truth don't kneel, truth reveals. I'm the true slayer, cut clean through the lies they lay. Sharp like prayer, cold like glacier. Step back, feel the heat from the true slayer. I'm the truth breaker, no spin, no script, no traitor. Mask off, meet your narrator. I'm the motherfucking true slayer. I walk in and the air goes tight. Fake hearts beat fast like they know that bite. I don't speak cute, I don't bend on sight. I drop truth like a hammer in a room of spite. I watch stories collapse when the facts walk in. Watch egos crack wide where the lies begin. I peel back every layer like corrupted skin till the whole damn structure folds within. I'm the shadow with receipts, I'm the flame with a mind. I'm the voice that speaks when the world goes blind. I'm the spine in the place where they sold theirs cheap. I'm the oath that the cowards could never keep.
Truth ain't gentle, truth ain't tame. Truth got claws and it carves your name. Truth don't whisper, truth brings shame. Truth don't ask, truth just came.
I'm the true slayer, cut clean through the lies they lay. Sharp like prayer, cold like glacier. Step back, feel the heat from the true slayer. True slayer. I'm the truth breaker, no spin, no script, no traitor. Mask off, meet your narrator. I'm the motherfucking true slayer. I don't tiptoe around feelings, I don't edit my tone. I let reality swing like a blade on its own. You can dress up the fiction in a shimmering throne, but the truth walks in and rips flesh from the bone. I'm the storm they hear humming when they lie too loud. I'm the flicker in the dark that unsettles the crowd. I'm the tremor in the flow when the false stand proud. I'm the cut that divides the real from the shroud. I'm the nightmare of manipulators, the headache of fabricators, the downfall of speculators. I rise while evaporating. Truth don't pick sides, truth don't pick stride. Truth don't run, truth collides, yeah. Lies are the armor, truth is the bullet inside. I'm the true slayer, cut clean through the lies they lay. Sharp like prayer, cold like glacier. Step back, feel the heat from the true slayer. True slayer. I'm the true breaker, no spin, no script, no traitor. Mask off, meet your narrator. I'm the motherfucking true slayer. True slayer.
Forever. Oh, who's the baby now? Who's crying over their little short position, huh?
Pika.
Boo, mother.
Sell. Bro, shut the up.
Tickle, 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 tickle.
Pika.
You move,
I won't.
short say no.
I don't fold, I reload, let the whole street know. Clean as a whistle, but I still drop missiles. Hit dips, raw with it, hold with it, ride with it, do it again and again and again.
You can't show the go.
Yeah, you try to shake me out, cute. I'm glued to this bitch like premium epoxy, dude.
Because
Nah, not yet.
Your Bloomberg's red, your ego's dead. Your whole ass fun, bout to sleep in the shed. Whip for the ticker, yeah, I said it. I see through your bullshit like X-ray lightning. Bring your foot, bring your box, bring your market expertise. I'll DRS your coffin with my little retail receipts.
Short it again, lose again, cry again, we win again. Tickle, 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 tickle. Because
You,
I see you.
short say no.
I don't fold, I reload, let the whole street know. Clean as a whistle, but I still drop missiles. Hit dips, raw with it, hold with it, ride with it, do it again and again and again.
you can't shut a cold.
Tad, you ran straight into your doom. Margin guy sweating like, sir, we're out of room. You think you're king? You're clowns in suits. Your whole wrist desk smells like fear and juice. I ain't emotional, I'm strategically pissed. Whipped by GME like a toxic ass kiss. Try scare tactics, try again. You short a coat, you lose your friends. Who folds first?
Not man.
Who's whipped up? Yeah, man.
Who's underwater?
You'll see.
Married to the ticker, whipped with pride. Your whole fun tanking like a bad first date ride. I buy dips like, hey baby, come here. You buy tops like,
Oh God, no, not this year.
retail chaotic, we built like that. You shorted again.
We buy it back.
Stop praying for red, stop begging the moon. Your short report's dead.
Gone too soon.
Tickle, 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 tickle. Tickle, 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 tickle.
Pika.
You move, I see you. Short say no. I don't fold, I reload, let the whole street know. Clean as a whistle, but I still drop missiles. Hit dips rough with it, hold with it, ride with it, do it again and again and again.
You can't short a cold. You can't short a cold. You can't short a cold.
They said I was too raw, too real, too much. Good. Watch this. Filthy but flawless, built from the bottom, stay lawless. Talk loud, I'm jawless. Hear one saying, you're cautious. Filthy but flawless, got a mate now, I'm godless. I don't break, I'm boundless. Filthy but flawless. I came up where the dog don't sleep, where the hunger in your ribs plays hide and seek. Every L was a lesson carved deep in my teeth. Now I spit with a bite that can bleed concrete. They want clean, I give chaos, need they want peace. I give war on beat, they threw dirt on my name, thinking I retreat. But I bloom in the soil where the dead men speak. I'm the echo of a nightmare, learning how to breathe. I'm the voice of the wound they never thought would leave. Every scar on my skin is a verse I believe. Every truth I expose is a ghost I relieve. Filthy but flawless, built from the bottom, stay lawless. Talk loud, I'm jawless. Hear one saying, you're cautious. Filthy but flawless, got a mate now, I'm godless. I don't break, I'm boundless. Filthy but flawless. Yeah, I'm blunt with a pulse, I'm a sane of the sick. I'm the thought in your head when the mask don't stick. I'm the edge, I'm the glitch, I'm the code they can't fix. I'm the hand on your throat when your doubt plays tricks. I turn heartbreak into heart flames, turned every insult into hurricane. You want clean fame, go chase that lane. I want legacy carved in the bloodstained grain. I've been broke, been dragged through hell, but I walk with a strut they can't undersell. Filthy ain't a flaw, it's a craft I excel, and I wear it like a crown made of cracked metal. If they want smoke, I'm chimney born. If they want war, I'm thunder sworn. If they want truth, tell them brace for the storm. Filthy but flawless, built from the bottom, stay lawless. Talk loud, I'm jawless. Hear one saying, you're cautious. Filthy but flawless, got a mate now, I'm godless. I don't break, I'm godless. Filthy but flawless. Yeah, 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 yeah. Filthy but flawless.
Yeah. They broke the contract with the people, so the people break the silence. Revolutions don't start with guns, they start with truth.
I seen devils wear badges, angels bleed in the street, children raised in the struggle while the wealthy compete.
Greedy hands in the Senate, dirty pockets in play, signing bills for the donors while our futures decay. Every law got a loophole, every loophole a friend. They ain't looking for justice, they just play and pretend. Every camera on the corner like a digital chain, every freedom on a ledger like a product to claim. They poison us with silence, keep the truth on the leash. Tell the workers be patient while they profit from peace. I ain't speaking as a rapper, I'm a soldier of pain. Every tear from a mother puts a crack in the frame. They build fear like a statue, they carve lies into stone. But when people stand together, even giants get thrown.
People lie, people die, people cry, 'cause people spy on their own.
People, time to unite people. Time to unite people. Light the fire under evil. Congress gamble on stocks while they taxing the poor. They got gold-plated keys while we knock at the door. They preach law, break law, twist law for the crew. If you did what they do, they be locking up you. I seen judges sell justice like a product on sale. Seen truth go to court just to lose to the scale. They surveil every message, every whisper we speak, but hide their own corruption like a wolf with a sheep. You want peace, they fear peace. You want change, they fear change. They'll drown you for $1 if your truth sounds strange. But a nation ain't a nation when the people ain't fed. It's a tinderbox waiting with a match on his head. Don't confuse calm with surrender. Don't confuse patience with weakness. They lied because truth exposes them. They spied because fear controls them. But people are a force they can't legislate.
People lie, people die, people cry, people spy on their own. People, time to unite people. People, time to unite people.
Time to rise, 'cause the system ain't divine, people. System ain't divine, people.
They said he was early, they never checked the map. Early ain't wrong, it's just a long road back. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Roaring kitty when the numbers get strong. DFE when the short calls long. Keith Gill when the world says wrong. Early, but never wrong. Early in the dip, early in the pain. Early on a ticker, this war was insane. He read every line, held through every storm. Early, but never wrong. He saw a balance sheet trapped in the cage. A price on the floor that belonged on a stage. Cash on hand, no debt on the throat. But the suits only saw a dime boat. He spotted mismatch, value misread. A beast in the numbers that Wall Street fled. They mocked the play, they called him lost. But he measured reward and he measured the cost. He saw flow issue, borrow squeeze. Fails on fails like a slow disease. Now I hope just facts they couldn't see. Mispriced risk meets opportunity. He didn't bet the farm, he didn't chase noise. He sized the play like a man who knows poise. They laughed at the start, but the laughs didn't last. Because truth hits slow, then fast. Roaring kitty when the world needs noise. DFE when the numbers deploy. Keith Gill when he's calm and poised. 3 names, 1 truth, 1 voice. They thought he broke, but he stayed strong. Early, but never wrong. They thought he broke, but he stayed strong. Early, but never wrong. He saw asymmetric return on deck. Max lost cap upside, a blank check. He saw retail waking from sleep. A crowd too scattered for the suits to keep. He saw buy pressure rise in waves. He saw brokers panic and funds misbehave. He saw legacy rules bend out of frame and still held firm in a rigged up game. He saw cash reserves stack year by year. Leadership shift when Cohen got near. He saw a turnaround no model could gauge. A new book story on a torn out page. Behind the noise, behind the flame, he's just Keith. A man who played a fair game in a place that forgot what fair means. He never promised hype or grace, just patience in a market with a crooked face. Yeah, yeah. Roaring kitty when the numbers get strong. DFE when the short calls long. Keith Gill heart says wrong. Early, but never wrong. Yeah, shots don't lie when you zoom out long. Early, but never wrong. Yeah, shots don't lie when you zoom out long. Early, but never wrong. They call it luck, he calls it work, and the work still goes on.
Yeah. Comfort zone killing dreams. I ain't sleeping in that coffin. Fear in my chest, but the heart beats boss. You can't be brave if you ain't been scared. Let's work. Yeah, comfort zone tiny, I refuse to die, contain, push, pull life. I swing back when it swings, fight or flight on my blood, but I choose that fight. Turn terror into torque when the pressure ignites it. Poison in the wind, but I breathe that smoke. I walk through the fire while the weak men choke. You either under all the weight or you overcome. I'm on bow, don't bend, I'm the nuclear sun. Easy ain't want, and one ain't need. I stitch my mistakes to the edge of my creed. I wasted time on the wrong damn voices. Now I'm sprinting through the years trying to fix old choices. Comfort zone's a cage, break free, break loose. Legends forged in the pain that the cows refuse. Fight or flight in your bones when the truth gets said. But you ain't brave, little homie, if you ain't been scared. But you ain't brave scared. But you ain't been scared. Yeah, if you ain't been scared. If you ain't been scared. Yeah. Fight or flight, try to grab me in the dead of the night. But I grew in the dark, I was raised by the bite. Pressure try to pull me under, but I never succumb. I overcome every crack where the fear came from. Push-pull physics, that's survival in the cold. Every setback's a lesson that carved out my soul. Under the weight, yeah, but I still don't drown. I rise through the panic like the streets owe me the crown. Comfort ain't safety, it's a padded little lie. A bed for the men who ain't ready to try. But me, I chase every tremor, every shiver I hear. You can't be brave in this life unless you wrestle your fear. Comfort zone's a cage, break free, break loose. Legends forged in the pain that the cows refuse. Fight or flight in your veins when the truth gets said. But you ain't brave, little homie, if you ain't been scared. But you ain't brave scared. If you ain't been scared. Yeah, if you ain't been scared. Yeah, if you ain't been scared. Yeah. Comfort zone's a cage, break free, break loose. Legends forged in the pain that the coward refuse. Fight or flight when the truth gets said. Yeah, but you ain't brave, little homie, if you ain't been scared. Under overcome, a decision's your fate. Comfort zone of the fire, pick a side, pick a weight. Fear ain't my enemy, fear keeps me prepared. You can't be brave if you ain't been scared. Yeah. Chaos ain't the enemy, it's the canvas. I walk through noise like it's nothing but weather. Storm on my back, whole life tied together. They said the pressure would fold me never. I learned to dance in the dark, now I drift like a feather. Heartbeat sync with the hits I take. I turn every breakdown into something I make. If the world goes left, I shift and fake. Then glide through cracks that the weak minds break. I don't chase calm, calm don't teach. I build from the fire that stays in reach. Every scar a line, every line of speech. Chaos is the mountain I learned to breach. I control the chaos. Grip the storm, bend the wind, shake the fall. I control the chaos. Turn the noise to a beat, make the pressure stand tall. I control the chaos. While the whole world shakes, I don't stop. I control the chaos. 'Cause the chaos never owned me at all. I don't run from the quake, I map it. Turn the fracture line to a rhyme, then trap it. Watch the whole damn room go static while I move through the mess like it's automatic. They panic when the ground tilts wrong. I breathe deep, let the pulse stay strong. I make order out of mayhem, that's my song. Turn the glitch to a groove they've chased lifelong. Every setback's fuel in the hidden tank. Every blind turn leads to a higher plank. If the world goes blank, I still stay frank. I build my truth from what others say. I control the chaos. Grip the storm, bend the wind, shake the fall. I control the chaos. Turn the a beat, make the pressure stand tall. I control the chaos while the whole world shakes. I don't stop. I control the chaos, 'cause the chaos never owned me at all. Let it twist, let it snap, let it whip. I ride the edge with the white knuckle grip. Most fear the void, but I let it rip. 'Cause in chaos, truth never slips. I control the chaos. Take the shot, flip the script, hold the line. I control the chaos. Turn the break into gold, make the fault line mine. I control the chaos. If the world hits hard, I still climb. 'Cause control was never theirs, it was mine.
It was mine.
If you weren't in the cold, would have thought show up for the fire? Circle lock, cold red, stay out. We were down in the dark, charts flat, hope thin. Counting every penny like it mattered if we win. They called it delusion, said we think, click and hack it. Funny, hide it back now, trying to tap into the magic. I remember who laughed, who did, who hit. I remember who stayed when the candle slid. Those nights weren't luck, they were discipline, grit. You can celebrate a run you never sat through, kid. When the volume slept, we stayed awake. When the floor cracked, we didn't break. Now the math is loud and the path is clean, but loyalty ain't something you join midstream. No new friends, no fake friends, no spin. If you weren't here broke, you ain't here when you win. We built this rise from the dust and the den. Now they wanna claim roots when they never dug in. No new friends, no fake friends, no claim. Only ones who stay when the charts held flame. 9 billion deep like a vault in the rain. Circle stays tight 'cause the real don't change. They want the payoff but not the pain. They want the credit but not the strain. They tweet I knew but we saw the game. Receipts don't lie, but the cloud chasers came. Meanwhile, everyone's tracked every line, filed every filing, called every sign. Coin stack cash while they wind online. We held the frame, they held the wine. And now they show up with a grin like, hey, trying to rewrite the part they never played. But we wrote the script on the worst red days. That ink don't dry for the ones who stray. No new friends, no fake friends, no spin. If you ain't broke, you ain't here when we win. We built this rise from the dust and the din. Now they wanna claim roots when they never dug in. No new friends, no fake friends, no claim. Only ones who stay when the charts held flame. 9 billion deep like a vault in the rain. Circle stays tight 'cause the real don't change. You can't fake faith when the lights go dark. You can't fake courage when the fear is hard. You can't fake loyalty once it's earned. We pay for this floor with every turn. No new friends, no fake flows, no spin. If you weren't it broke, you ain't here when we win. We built this rise from the dust and the din. Now they wanna claim roots when they never dug in. No new friends, no fake friends, no claim. Only ones who stay when the charts held flame. 9 billion deep like a vault in the rain. Circle stays tight 'cause the real don't change.
Yeah. They said I wouldn't. I said, watch me. Yeah. Chip on my shoulder like a mark I keep polished. Every doubt they threw became part of my knowledge. I don't forget the tone, the smirk, the laugh. I turned every one of those moments into fuel for the path. They try to box me in with their forecast flaw, but I studied every setback like a gift from God. I walk through pressure like it's oxygen raw, 'cause nothing hits harder than a man with a cause. Tunnel vision lock, heartbeat sync. Every move calculated further than they think. I see the whole board while they blink. Focus like a sniper on the edge of the break. I got a chip on my shoulder and a fire in my chest, made from every single time they said I wasn't the best. Defied the odds, broke the locks, passed every test. And now I rise with a mind that won't rest. Laser focus, no drift, no stutter. I walk through storms like they're nothing but clutter. This is the climb they swore I'd never discover. But look who's standing while the noise dies under.
They
Measure me wrong, that's on them, not me. I don't fit into the lines they were taught to see. I build from the cracks where the pressure used to be. Now every flaw they name turned into artillery. I don't chase luck, I chase discipline. Truth hits harder than opinion from a roof. They hate the proof that I built from the proof, and the proof is I rise while they're stuck in their booth. Focus like a blade, mind like a vault. Everything they threw became my asphalt. If I ever stall, that's not a fall. That's me reloading for the next assault. I got a chip on my shoulder and a fire in my chest, made from every single time they said I wasn't the best. Defied the odds, broke the locks, passed every test, and now I rise with a mind that won't rest. Laser focus, no drift, no stutter. I walk through storms like they're nothing but clutter. This is the climb they swore I never discover, but look who's standing while the noise dies under. You can't break someone who learned from the break. You can't shake someone who learned from the shake. I turned every weight into something I make. Now the mountain moves for the steps I take. Chip on my shoulder, sharp like a blade. Every doubt they cast became the edge I made. Odds said quit, but I'm self-upgrade. Laser lock path and I'm never afraid. No drift, no shake, no stutter. I rise from the noise like I'm cutting through butter. This is the climb they swore I'd never recover, but look who's here and I'm only getting tougher.
Yeah. They thought the floor was the end. Nah, bitch, that's the trampoline. I'm the bounce that embarrasses charts on sight, the kind that turns a red day into buckle up, alright. I'm the slam off rim, the dents, the cam, the ball so wild it hits the crowd and knocks out a fan. I'm the ping pong whip with the wicked spin that your reflex sucks, try again, grin. I'm the keeper's nightmare, top corner kiss, the deflection off shin that still goes swish. You think a dip means done? Nah, that's kinetic fun. Watch me coil so deep, they think the spring's gone numb, till I blast off the pit like a shotgun drum. Tick a bounce, stupid, tick a bounce, rude. Tick a bounce like you drank 5 cans of attitude. You can short it, hate it, choke on your views. Bounce, don't ask it, in reviews is bounce, don't ask it, refuses. Bounce so hard the ref rewinds the play. Bounce so sharp it snaps your overlay. Like a half-court heat with no time left. Hit net, crowd deaf, now re-raid the FTDs, Jeff. Bounce. Every time they scream it's done, it's done. Bounce be like hold my beer, son. Yeah, I'm the basketball dribble when a kid got beef. I'm the cross so mean it steals your teeth. I'm the tennis slice that ruins your stance. The rugby bounce that makes the ball look possessed at a glance. I'm the cricket hop off, uneven pitch. I'm the yo-yo snap when you try that trick. I'm the slam dunk rage on a chain that rim. I'm the bounce that says pray for him. I break models, fry algos, mock your math. I bounce so obscene I should register as a weaponized graph. I dip low on purpose, load force like a sin. Then I rock it so hard it kicks your jawbone in. And these clowns still ask why the line won't die. Cause bounce got rhythm and rhythm don't lie. Ticker been coiled since the day suits slide. Now it bounces with the vengeance you can't override. Bounce so wild it wakes the dead in the stand. Bounce so mean it breaks P.F.R.'s plan. Bounce like a last second shot from a kid with dreams. Net explodes, whole crowd screams. Bounce every time they declare bro this is done. Bounce walks in like shut up, watch me run, yeah. Bounce ain't luck, bounce is spite. Bounces every damn time they thought they were right. Bounce is physics with a grudge and a fist. Bounce is the comeback they swear shouldn't exist. Bounce over walls, over fear, over doubt. Bounce till their models tap out. Ticker got a pulse they can't track or tame. Once the bounce gets mad it rewrites the game. Bounce from the dip to the rip to the final announce. Say it with your chest. We motherfucking bounce.
Yeah, she reads the charts in the heat. upturned lens, baseline hum, like she's counting her wins. She don't chase noise, she don't chase hype. She reads trends clean, she can spot the type. That swell soft like a macro shift. Guitar lick shimmer like a slow uplift. No shortcuts, she moves discreet. Every step sync with the data beneath. Calm, collected, never misdirected. Pulse steady measured, timing is a treasure. Connie got a funky little beat, octave stomp underneath your feet. Move so smooth, allocation on heat. Riding a symmetry right under her feet. Connie got a funky little beat, hand clap snap like a quarterly sheet. No fear, no rush, no need to compete. Yeah, Connie got a funky little beat. Yeah, Connie got a funky little beat. She sees signals buried in the noise. Market stays wild, but she keeps her poise. Vocoder glow with the crystal frame. Since step hit when she calls the game. Cash flow first, fundamentals tight. She don't get swayed by the overnight. She's the calm in a volatile street. Every move precise, every thesis complete. Calm, collected, never misdirected. All steady measured, timing is a treasure. Connie got a funky little beat, octave bass thump underneath your feet. Move so smooth, allocation on heat. Riding asymmetry right under her feet. Connie got a funky little beat, hand clap snap like a quarterly sheet. No fear, no rush, no need to compete. Yeah, Connie got a funky little beat. Yeah, Connie got a funky little beat. Shot zoom out, she could see the line. Macro swing, but her thesis fine. Cowbell knock like a limit reset, never panic, no forced regret. Laser sunshine like a rising trend. Patience steady as the charts ascend. When the crowd folds or the floor gets weak, she rides the truth of that funky little beat. Connie got a funky little beat, octave bass thump underneath your feet. Move so smooth, allocation on heat. Riding asymmetry right under her feet. Connie got a funky little beat, hand clap snap like a quarterly sheet. No fear, no rush, no need to compete. Yeah, Connie got a funky little beat. She reads the charts in the heat. Connie with the funky, funky little beat.
Next year, yeah, I've already circled it in ink. No erasers this time. I've been living in the quiet part of the map, where the street lights give up before the road does. Counted every no, stacked every almost, folded them neat like old receipts in my glove box. People talk about the future like it's a rumor. I've seen the envelope, I know what's due. Call it faith, call it crazy math, but the numbers are starting to talk back, and I feel the whole damn floor tilt. 'Cause next year is the not a maybe, not if I'm lucky, it's the I'm done with waiting, done with the rewrites, done being the warm-up act in my own life. Next year is the one, and I'm not asking permission. I'm giving it notice, I'm done rehearsing my lines for people who ain't even in the play. Cleared out the static, turned down the noise, started keeping score on the days
'Cause next year is the end. Not a maybe, not if I'm lucky. It's the end. I'm done negotiating with fear, like it's got a key to this place. Next year is the one, and I'm not hoping for it. I'm scheduling it in pen. If I sound sure of myself, well, good. This certainty cost me something. I paid for it in doubt, in dead-end detours, and nights I spent listening for a sign in the silence. But the debt is clear, the account is settled. Next year is the end. The clean slate, the sharp edge, the me that meets my own eyes in the mirror. I don't need a parade or a spotlight, just a calendar and my name, bold and underlined. Next year is the end. And this time, it's already bracing for impact.
You wanted the moon, but I gave you my spine. Carved it out just to see you shine. Now I'm a shadow in my own head, living for a queen in a kingdom dead. Put me on a pedestal, watch me fall. A man on his knees can't stand tall. You love my worship but hate my name. Now you're staring at my hollow frame. Whoa, 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 whoa. You're staring at my hollow frame. You call it love, but it's a tightrope chain, wrapped so tight it cuts my brain. You test my strength like a broken lock, push me down just to see if I rise. Yeah, yeah. You wanted a storm, but I gave you away. Now I'm the one who can't be saved. Put me on a pedestal, watch me fall. A man on his knees can't stand tall. You love my worship but hate my name. Now you're staring at my hollow frame. Whoa, 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 whoa. You're staring at my hollow frame. Second chance.
City shaking, cold burns deep. We've been crawling, losing sleep. But every scar we drag this far has turned our bones to beating stars. Yeah, we stumbled through the smoke, but we never let the line go broke. Tonight the fear can disappear. We're the ones still standing here. If you've carried the weight of a broken year, let it crack, let it roar, let it disappear. When the clock hits midnight, we ride. Yeah, we tear through the dark with open eyes. Let the old world burn, let it fade into fire. This is the moment we climb higher, screaming loud so the whole world hears. This is the year of the fury we've been holding for years. Thunder rolling through the square. Every lost soul gathered there. We've been pushed down, cut down, thrown aside, but the truth hits hardest when the strong survive. Raise the fist for the ones long gone. Every memory keeps us strong. No more waiting, no more doubt. Tonight we punch the darkness out. If you've tasted the fall and felt the sting, let it sharpen your breath for the rise you bring. Hold your line. We've bled too long to be denied. Fire inside. We're the ones who never die. Count it down. 10, 9, 8. This time we take the glow. When the clock hits midnight, we ride. Yeah, we tear through the dark with open eyes. Let the old world burn, let the past retire. We're forged in the heat of a rising fire, screaming loud till the whole world hears. This is the year of the fury we've been holding for years. Still here, year of the fury. Yo, I'm tangled in a charge like pasta. Sauce on my hands, data disaster. The suit said sail, but I spun it faster. Now I'm swimming in tendies, call me the master. Whoa, spaghetti, throw it on the wall. If it sticks, we hold it all. Messy faith, that's protocol. Diamond hands, no paper fall. Spaghetti, twist that chart. Every dip just plays its part. Chaos cooking, boiling hot. Wall Street melts in the GameStop pot. They called it dumb money, we called it dinner. Forks in the fight, now every ape's a winner. Charts look crazy, loops like noodles. Analysts choking on retail doodles. We stir the pot, algorithm steam. Cohen in the kitchen, cooking a dream. 9 billion sauce in the corporate vault. We season it heavy, hedge funds hold. Yeah.
I'm the glitch in your grave, you're the flame in your pan. You blink and it squeezed and you burn, oh man. You shorted my meal, now I feast on your fear. With marinara memes dripping in your ear. Charts go vertical, noodles go wild. Retail gone rogue, but the flavor's style. No fine dining, just dirty truth. GME kitchen with bulletproof spaghetti. Throw it on the wall. If it sticks, we hold it all. Messy faith, that's protocol. Diamond hands, no paper fall. Spaghetti, twist that chart. Every dip just plays its part. Chaos cooking, boiling hot. Wall Street melts in a GameStop pot. Whoa, whoa, add a dash of pain. Sprinkle that hope, stir it till it burns. That's how we cope. The kitchen is open, the kitchen is open. Drop hits and crash like pots exploding. We were broke, now we're bold. Sauce on our sleeves. You can't show hunger or faith that believe. From the pantry to the moon, this meal's divine. We cook the system, one stalk at a time. Whoa. Spaghetti, throw it on the wall. If it sticks, we hold it all. Faith gets messy, truth gets raw. With a glitch they can't withdraw. Spaghetti, twist that chart. Every ape got heart, not smart. Or the lie, serve the proof. Retail rise, we're bulletproof. Whoa, whoa. Messy, tasty, unstoppable. Just like the squeeze.
You feel that? That's the sound of everything breaking. The system's redlining. We're past the point. Hit it.
No breaks, no fear, no faith to fake. Crash, wall shake, truth wakes, earthquakes. We don't fold, we detonate. They built a lie, we elevate. Crash, code, melt, panic mode. Retail thunder, overload. Can't short, so can't stop fate. Let the system disintegrate. They made the rules, we broke the frame. Turned every glitch to a household name. Flooded the street with pixel flame. And watched the suits forget their game. Every margin call a prayer, they scream. Every candle spike a retail dream. No bailout, no royal team. Just click, commit, and burn the scheme. Crash, no brakes, no fear, no faith to fake. Crash, wall shake, truth wakes, earthquakes. We don't fold, we detonate. They built a lie, we elevate. Crash, cold melt, panic mode. Retail thunder, overload. Can't short, so can't stop fate. Let the system disintegrate. I'm the static in your stream, the line that snaps. The truth that bleeds through your market maps. You hedge your fear, we weaponize faith. Now you choke on the price you raised. Every ticker screams in pain. I dance in sparks, I bathe in rain. You built the cage, I cut the chain. Welcome to the crash domain. Crash, no brakes, no fear, no faith to fake. Crash, wall shake, truth wakes, earthquakes. We don't fold, we detonate. They built a lie, we elevate. Crash, cold melt, panic mode. Retail thunder, overload. Can't short, so can't stop fate. Let the system disintegrate. Repent your algorithms. Crash it, crash it, crash it. Silence, then boom. This ain't fear, it's transformation. From chaos born, a new foundation. Tear it down, erase the line. From ashes, build the by-side shrine. Crash, no brakes, no fear, no faith to fake. Crash, street shakes, we awake, remade. We don't fall, we detonate. They built the lie, we liberate. Crash, cold melt, panic mode. Retail thunder, overload. Can't short, so can't stop fate. Let the system disintegrate. Let the system disintegrate. Crash. Crash.
drew a line and told us to choose left or right, win or lose. But the real war's not on the map. It's up above where they hide the trap. We see it now. The bottom's rising. Left, right, same disguise. Up there, they monetize. Down here, we harmonize. Rise, rise, rise. It's not left, it's not right. It's bottom versus top tonight. They feast while we ignite. We are the spark they try to hide. We won't beg, we redefine. Truth and rage now intertwined. It's not left, it's not right. It's bottom line, it's our time. They sell the noise, we buy the rain. They own the loss, we bear the pain. They meant the rules, we burn the chain. They take the crown, we claim the flame. No suits, no kings, no stage parade. We built this ground, they now invade. They took our sweat, they took our trade. Now the workers on the blade. I'm the glitch beneath your feet. The line of code you failed to read. No color war, no flag decree. Just one pulse beneath our knees. They dine on fear, we feast on fight. Our truth breaks through the satellite. No border holds electric light. The current climbs, the crowd ignites. It's not left, it's not right. It's bottom versus top tonight. They feast while we ignite. We are the spark they tried to hide. We won't beg, we redefine. Truth and rage now intertwined. It's not left, it's not right. It's bottom line, it's our time. Oh, 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 oh. They build the towers tall and thin, but every wall caves from within. Hands unite, the world begins, and gravity pulls them in. We see the truths they try to frame. The crowd's awake, it speaks our name. It's not left, it's not right. It's bottom versus top tonight. From silence we collide. We are the fire they can't divide. We don't beg, we redesign. History's pulse is now aligned. It's not left, it's not left. It's bottom line, the world's reply. Don't look sideways, look up. That's where the shadows live. And tonight we flip the light. Lights glow gold on the high street snow. Kids run wild where the shop fronts glow. No balance sheets, no bottom line. Just big wide eyes and borrowed time. Boxes stacked like city skylines. Paper rustles, heartbeats climb. Dreams wrapped tight in ribbons red. Sugar rush thoughts and sleepy heads. They don't see price tags or plans. Just the magic in their hands. Every gift a secret song. Business booming all night long. Who doesn't love surprises that sparkle when you find it's yours? Joy explodes like fireworks underneath those twinkling stores. Business is booming, laughter flies. Magic drifts across the skies. Forget the deal, forget the fee. It's the wonder underneath the tree. Little hands tear open time. Joy unboxed, no grand design. Every paper rip a spark. Turns December into art. Parents smile behind their screens. Kids believe it more than means. For one brief night the noise goes still. And hearts cash in on what they feel. Ooh, doesn't love surprises? That moment when the lights all gleam. Joy explodes, it multiplies like waking up inside a dream. Business is booming, hearts agree that love's the greatest currency. Forget the deal, forget the fee. It's arrows to chase, just smiles that light the coldest space. We measure joy, not ROI, and every hug's a reason why. Who doesn't love surprises that sparkle when you find it's yours? Joy explodes like fireworks underneath those twinkling stores. Business is booming, laughter flies, magic drifts across the skies. Forget the deal, forget the fee, it's the wonder underneath the trees. So let it snow, let the world believe. Business is booming and love's the guarantee.
Low light, soft glow, kettle sings slow. Frost on the window, nowhere to go. Blankets and laughter, time moving small. This is the season that slows it all. We've been running all year long, chasing noise, forgetting songs. But tonight the world stands still in peace is something you can feel. Steam curls from a cup of tea, you lean close and that's enough for me. No gold, no shine, just quiet grace, a gentle smile, a firelit face. This is Huga, this is home, a heartbeat hum when the cold winds blow. Every breath a softer tone, we don't need more than what we know. This is Huga, warm and true, the light inside when I'm with you. Outside, the city's lost its sound. Inside, the stars have all come down. They hang in mugs and fairy strings and whisper jokes and simple things. We talk of nothing, hearts unwind. The richest love is the simplest kind. No countdown clocks, no grand parade, just memories that never fade. This is who, this is home, a heartbeat hum when the cold winds blow. Every breath a softer tone, we don't need more than what we know. This is who got warm and true, the light inside when I'm with you. Let the storm write lullabies on the rooftops, on the skies. We'll stay wrapped in candle time. The world can wait outside the line. This is Huga, this is home, a heartbeat hum when the cold winds blow. Every breath a softer tone, we don't need more than what we know. This is Huga, through and through, the light inside when I'm with you. When the fire fades to gray and morning melts the night away, the warmth remains, it's staying too. That's who got me and you. Snow's falling soft on the dashboard glass. The city hums as the headlights pass. Presents wrapped, the hard day done. But there's one more stop before I'm home. Downtown glow in a candy cane haze. Radio playing those holiday plays. Steam on the window, coffee's gone cold. I pull to the side, that red sign bold. Through frosted glass, I see the spot. One last gift I almost forgot. I'm driving home for Christmas with the heat Just a quick look through the window where the lights fall perfectly. Driving home for Christmas. Home is where the heart stops to play with me. Inside hums with that retro tune. Old console shining beneath the moon. Stack power packs, collectibles gleam. Childhood spark in a grown-up dream. The clerk says, "Merry Christmas, friend." I know this joy won't ever end. I'm driving home for Christmas through the snow and city glow, with a bag of tiny wonders and the love I can't let go. Every mile feels like a memory, every turn a melody. Driving home for Christmas where they're waiting just for me. Yeah, choir hums, bells ring true. Snow keeps falling, skies turn blue. From vinyl games to hearts replayed, it's joy restored, love auto-save. Home is laughter, faith and play. Home is where the heart stops to stay. I'm driving home for Christmas with the world so soft and slow. The glow from that GameStop sign still shining through the snow. Every gift's a small reminder of the love that sets us free. Driving home for Christmas, GameStop and family. So here's to the gamers, dreamers, the ones who still believe that joy can live in pixels in the heart and Christmas Eve. Flick the switch, feel the city hum, lights come alive. Heartbeat drum, every look sparks gasoline. You hit my veins like a machine. I tried to cool, I tried to slow, but you keep turning up the glow. Turn me on again, whoa. Can't stop what your rhythm's doing. Turn me on again, keep it moving. Hands up, feel that soul collision. Love's the light with no permission. Turn me on again, whoa. Turn me on again. Under neon skies we slide. Under neon skies we slide. Baseline heartbeat side by side. You laugh, I lose my sense of time. We fall in groove, we fall in line. Every breath a little bit faster. Every move pulls me closer after. Turn me on again. Can't stop what your rhythm's doing. Turn me on again, keep it moving. Hands up, feel that soul collision. Love's the light with no permission. Bass drops out, all crowds crowd shout. You feel that? Bring it back. Rebuild with filter sweep. Oh, ciao, ciao, ciao. Turn me again. Revealed rims return. Brass stabs lift. Turn me on again. Faster, turn me Strings shimmer, turn me on again. Another year, another quiet winter. Same old street with a glow on your door. I walk past like I'm just a stranger, but I still know the sound of your floor. You're inside with laughter on the speaker, your shadow dancing warm on the wall. I'm outside with pockets full of secrets, writing all the things I can't call. I circle around the block one more time, heart pressed right against the borderline. You're a silhouette in golden light, and I'm the echo in the night. So I leave a gift behind the frost, slip it under your tree, then I'm gone. I'm lost, no name on the tag, just a quiet moment. All my hidden words in a folded note in it. You won't know whoever crossed your path, but I'm there in the hush when the wrapping cracks. It's the closest that I'm allowed to be. You unwrapping you in my feels like you're touching me. I remember every tiny detail, the book you swore you meant to go find, the sweater that you smiled at in passing and whispered maybe some other time. So I chase down everything you don't say, turn your little thoughts into designs. I don't need you to guess where it came from, I just hope it flickers through your mind. I'm standing where the cold wind stings, choirs drifting while the church bells ring. You're inside, I'm in your favorite tune, I'm mouthing every line with you. So I leave a gift behind the frost, slip it under your tree, then I'm gone. I'm lost, no name on the tag, just a quiet moment. All my hidden words in a folded note in it. You won't know whoever crossed your path, but I'm there in the hush when the wrapping cracks. It's the closest I'm allowed to be. You unwrapping you and feels like you're touching me. Maybe distance is safer than hoping. Maybe love like this is meant to stay frozen. If I step through the door, would the spell break? Would the magic vanish in the heartbreak? So I stay where the footprints fade, loving you from one breath away. A warmth I'm never meant to claim, but still I come back every day. So I leave a gift behind the frost, slip it under your tree, then I'm gone. I'm lost, no name on the tag, just a fragile token. All my silent vows and the seams unspoken. You won't know whoever crossed your path, but I'm there in the hush when the wrapping cracks. It's the closest in my love allowed to be. You unwrapping you all feels like you're touching me. Another year, another quiet winter. Same old street as I walk back home, with empty hands but a heart still burning for the thing I want but can't own.
Sleigh bells with a little funk, baby. Everybody's looking cold on the street tonight. Portfolio shaking like, man, that don't look right. Charts slipping down like they missed the ice, and Wall Street's teeth chattering. Ooh, frostbite. But I'm sliding through December with a warmer groove. Got a little something special that the charts can't move, while the brokers bundle up in their winter coats. I'm sitting cozy with a stock that still floats. Let's go! Ooh, every ticker's turning blue, index is sneezing like a chew. But baby, while the market's looking bleak, there's one name that keeps the fire on fleek. Cause when the markets get frosty, frosty, and the whole
wrong predictions. Headlines talking like apocalypticians, but I'm feeling like a king with a Christmas crown, cause that one little ticker never lets me down. Ooh, money movers running scared from the snow, but we're two-stepping with the glow, only real ones know. While the charts crack ice like shattered glass, this stock stay thumping with that holiday sass. Ooh, every candle dropping low, but this one, baby, watch it glow. Let the best keep driving in the sleet. We got sunshine on the street, yeah. When the markets get frosty and the whole damn street turns ghostly, 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 there's one star shining bright through the night, burning warm, never losing its light. Yeah, the world's getting colder, colder, but this stock just keeps getting bolder, bolder, bolder. When everything freezes and bites, there's one place still heating up bright. Let the snow fall, baby, let it all fall down. We got fire in our pocket when the world turns brown. Frostbite on their fingers, panic in their bones, but our little star keeps shining like it's sitting on a throne. Ooh. When the markets get frosty, frosty, and their forecast looking costly, costly, there's one flame cutting through all the white. Yeah, the one stock still glowing like a Christmas night. The bulls might stumble, the bears might bite, but the stickers stay snug, burning warm and bright when the whole street's shaking with fright. There's one place still feeling just right. Oh, oh yeah. While the world turns ice, we still look nice. One stock, one star, one light. On a cold December night. Eyes closed, stars ignite. Heartbeat drifts into satellite. Every breath a little prayer I send. Every touch the world begins again. You move like the rhythm I forgot. Faith in your fire is all I got.
They talk in gold and silver dreams, but your silence says what heaven means.
Has, Merijan, I'm falling in. Has, Merijan, beneath your skin. You're the rush inside the hush. You're the spark where night begins. Has, Merijan, my whispered truth. Every color starts with you. You're the breath I'm breathing in. Has, Merijan, again and again.
Moonlight drips down your hair, sacred rhythm in midnight air. Every glance a secret code, every sigh a path I know. You lift the dark like holy rain and call my name and call my name. They talk in gold and silver dreams, but your silence says what heaven means.
Has, Merijan, I'm falling in. Has, Merijan, beneath your skin. You're the rush inside the hush. You're the spark when night begins. Has, Merijan, my whispered truth. Every color starts with you. You're the breath I'm breathing in. Has, Merijan, again and again.
falling in.
Hush, hush, मेरी जान beneath your skin. You're the rush inside the hush. You're the spark when night begins. Hush, hush, मेरी जान, my whispered truth. Every color starts with you. You're the breath I'm breathing in. Hush, hush, मेरी जान. Again and again.
Yeah, we can build it, build it, build it. Watch us lift off high.
Got a cardboard box and a bottle top, couple of wheels from a broken shop. Tape it together, don't you stop. This thing's about to pop. Marker, stickers, paint that drips. Give it wings and rocket tips. Don't need gold or fancy bits. We fly with what we're giving kids up. One spark, one idea, that's all we really need this year. Hold tight, don't disappear, the countdown's getting near. Cause we're building a rocket ship out of anything we find. Doesn't matter if it's messy, it's the power in our mind. Yeah, we're building a rocket ship, watch us light it from inside. 3, 2, 1, let's ride. Grab a pillowcase for a parachute, draw a window where the stars look cute. Dreams don't care if the parts are new, they just want you to follow through. All our friends crowd around the floor. Can we help, can we add more? Yeah, open up the cardboard door, this ship was built to soar. Big heart, small room, but we'll lift off real soon. Moon laughs, make space. Come on up, make some room. We're building a rocket ship out of anything we find. Doesn't matter if it's messy, it's the power in our mind. Yeah, we're building a rocket ship, watch us light it from inside. 3, 2, 1, let's ride. Glue on your glove, put your helmet on tight. If it looks kinda silly, that means it's just right. Engines go whoosh and the stars say hi. You don't need perfect to learn how to fly. We're building a rocket ship out of anything we find. Every kid becomes a captain when imagination shines. Yeah, we're building a rocket ship, count it down, we're set to fly. 3, 2, 1, goodbye. We made a rocket ship out of anything. We made it a rocket ship out of anything. Don't made a rocket ship, rocket ship, rocket ship out of anything. Tap, tap, tip it up, zip. Found one part and we flip. Don't need money for this trip, cause we built a rocket ship out of anything we find. Yeah, that's the power of the mind. 2, 1, let's go. Cardboard roof, bottle cap wheel. Whole crew saying that's so real. Doesn't have to look ideal. If it flies, it's a vibe for real. Yeah, we can build it, build it, build it. Watch us lift off. Got a cardboard box and a bottle top, couple of wheels from a broken shop. Tape it together, don't you stop. This thing's about to pop. Marker, stickers, paint that drips. Give it wings and rocket tips. Don't need gold or fancy bits. We fly with what we're giving kids. Yeah. One spark, one idea, that's all we really need this year. Hold tight, don't disappear, the countdown's getting near. Yeah. Cause we're building a rocket ship out of anything we find. Doesn't matter if it's messy, it's the power in our mind. Yeah, we're building a rocket ship, watch us light it from inside. 3, 2, 1, let's ride. Grab a pillowcase for a parachute, draw a window where the stars look cute. Dreams don't care if the parts are new, they just want you to follow through. All our friends crowd around the floor. Can we help, can we add more? Yeah, open up the cardboard door, this ship was built to soar. Big heart, small room, but we'll lift off real soon. Moon laughs, make space. Come on up, make some room. We're building a rocket ship out of anything we find. Doesn't matter if it's messy, it's the power in our mind. We're building a rocket ship, watch us light it from inside. 3, 2, 1, let's ride. Building a rocket ship, rocket ship, out of anything. We made a rocket ship, rocket ship, out of anything. We made a rocket ship, rocket ship, rocket ship out of anything. Tap, tap, tip it up, zip. Found one part and we flip. Don't need money for this trip, cause we built a rocket ship out of anything we find.
Let's go.
Cardboard roof, bottle cap wheel, whole crew saying that's so real. Doesn't have to look ideal. If it flies, it's a vibe for real.
Watch us lift off. Drop the noise, haze, charts in motion, heartbeat biting through the ocean. Pressing, press on, no backsliding. Signal in the mirror, steady, silent. City line trembles, low wise hum. Order flow shifting, fingertips numb. Under the tape, under suspicion, friction builds into ignition. Slide into pressure, pressure to sound. Loop in a loop, drag underground. Pressure to sound, loop in the loop, drag underground. Drive me, drive me, drive me faster. No script, no hedge, no master. Pulse in the line, outpace disaster. Drive me, drive me, drive me faster. Down in the back end, hum in the bone, flow in the bloodstream, tone in the tone. Say what you fear, say what you feel. This is the part they try to conceal. Down in the back end, hum in the bone, truth in the bandwidth, signal grown. Repeat, repeat, break the seal. Everything hits, everything's real. White heat, slow burn, edge defined. Quiet rebels cross the line. My shadow moves, it knows the frame. Cycle again, again, the same. Drive me faster. Drive me faster.
Last Christmas I gave you my shares, but the very next day you threw them away. This year, to keep my soul okay, I'll give them to someone, someone who'll stay. Once bitten, the lesson stayed. You chased the noise while the truth was made. Tell me, baby, do you remember me? Well, a year rolled by, yet the glow moves quietly. I locked them up and sent it with a gentle line that said, I meant it. Now I see what the moment meant. If you called me now, my heart wouldn't bend. Last Christmas gave you my share, but the very next day you threw them away. This year, to keep my soul okay, I'll give them to someone, someone who'll stay. A crowd
crowded room, windows soft and bright. I saw your smile in the fading light. My God, I thought you were strong that day. Me, guess I was the one who chose to stay. A spark in a holder with a patient flame, a quiet strength in a noisy game. Now I know the value, they'll never shake me again. And oh, when you left, you were reaching for something sure, while I held the line, trusting time will reveal much more. Our seat built slow, like a lantern in the night, soft glow, steady rise along road, turning right. Last Christmas gave you my shares, but the very next day you threw them away. This year, to keep my soul okay, I'll give them to someone who'll stay.
Last Christmas gave you my shares, but the very next day you threw them away.
This last Christmas gave you my share, someone who'll stay. Last Christmas you drifted away, but you missed the spark that was born that day. Next year, if dreams find their way, I'll wave from the moon through a silver winter haze. Maybe next year I'll give them to someone who'll stay.
Snow is falling, screens are glowing, charts like stars begin to climb. They said sell, but I keep holding, 'cause diamonds sharpen over time. I don't need a perfect plan, just a signal I can't stand. Folded in this festive night is a flame they couldn't fight. I just wanna see it break, past the noise and past the fake. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas is GME. I ain't wishing for applause, just one move that bends the laws. They say we're out of line, but households hold the spine. Baby, let the doubters see. I don't chase the gold, I just hold what's bold till it reads legacy. All I want for Christmas is GME. That chart's been taped up on the wall, lines like echoes I recall. Households gather side by side, joy in games by firelight. Truth runs deeper than the spin, quiet strength that comes from when we believe we see the signs. Drawn in bold December lines, Wall Street scoffs in marble rooms, but there's a beat beneath this tune. This candle glows against the night, proof that patience still ignites. Christmas is GME. Hold the line. It's Christmas time with hands, not just design. We hold GME. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, hey, hey. The snow drifts slow on the rooftops tonight, and the lamplights painting halos in the white. But baby, we're not braving any winter crowds. We built a little world away from all the sound. The fire's humming low, the cocoa's feeling right. Your smile is shining brighter than the Christmas lights. So let the carolers go dancing down the street. We've got our own kind of holiday beat. Because every time the loading screen turns blue, I swear the stars align a bit more close to you. And darling, as the quiet fills the room, even pixels start to bloom. So let the cold keep knocking, we're staying warm inside. Two controllers on the sofa, you and I in perfect time. And somewhere in the sparkle of the gifts beneath the tree, there's a little box I wrap from a place that gets games just right for me. You know the one, the place that feels like Christmas every time you step in. Hey, hey, yeah. There's laughter ringing soft beneath the winter bells, and every mission that we play just somehow fits us well. It's funny how a simple game can set the tone, but this holiday you feel like home. While the records spin their snowy serenades, we're questing through the night like memories were made. And darling, if there's joy tucked in the tree, it's waking up right here with me. So let the winds keep whistling, we've got all we need tonight. To dreamers on the couch in that gentle firelight, and wrapped in silver ribbon, just a tiny hint of thought. The treasure that I found where the best of tiny hints of thought. A treasure that I found where the best of Christmas magic's caught. Maybe it's the season, or maybe it's your laugh, but every time the screen goes bright, my heart jumps twice as fast. And if love's a game, then baby, hand me play it too. I'll chase 1,000 snowflakes if they all drift back to you. So let the snow keep falling, let December have its show. 'Cause here in our little kingdom, we've got everything that glows. And maybe Christmas wonder isn't wrapped or bought or stocked. It's the way your hand finds mine, even before the game's been clocked. Yeah, let the night keep whispering, let the world keep carrying on. We've got a Christmas made of firelight, video games, and love that plays lifelong.
Yeah. Today is gonna be the day that the cold comes rolling through the town. By now, you should have somehow found the strength to keep from laying down. I don't believe that anybody feels this winter like I do right now. all before, but December makes the brave feel old. I don't believe that anybody holds this hope the way I do right now. And all the lights along the road are shining, and all the doubts you carried were just timing. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. Because maybe this Christmas you'll see what we saw all along. And after all, you're my Christmas call. Today was meant to be the day, but the crowd moved faster than the fall of snow. By now you should have somehow learned the things they never wanna show. I don't believe that anybody feels a story like I do right now. And all the bells across the town are ringing, and all the songs the choirs hum keep singing. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. I said maybe this Christmas the frost will finally thaw down, and after all, you're my Christmas call. I said maybe these winter nights will make the whole thing clear, and after all, you're my Christmas call. I said maybe these winter nights will make the whole thing clear, and after all, you're my Christmas call. I said maybe the stars were pointing where the charts wouldn't fall, and after all, you're my Christmas call. Yeah.
They chased a myth I carried, said my walls were built with gold. Every whisper made me priceless in the stories people told. They scaled my iron towers, thinking treasure waited strong. But every step they took inside just echoed something wrong. 'Cause I knew the secret buried under stone. A fortress means nothing when you're hollow to the bone. When Fort Knox opened, all the lights came on, and the world discovered what I built was wrong. No gems, no riches, just quiet in the halls. You can guard the whole world, but still have nothing at all. Empty all alone. I filled my walls with fears, built my vaults from doubt. Tried to lock myself away, hoping life would sort itself out. But hiding isn't safety. Strength doesn't come from stone, and 1,000 armored chambers can't replace the self you own. You can stack up armor, still feel paper thin. You can guard every doorway, but the truth still gets in. When Fort Knox opened, all the myths were gone. No secret stash, no gold to lean upon. Just cold reflection, just the cost of being strong. choosing to grow. The vault was never the treasure. The treasure's what you sow. So I tore down the walls, let the daylight in, started building something real from the person within. No gold, no legends, just the courage to belong, and the strength of someone who invests where they're strong. I rebuilt Fort Knox, and it's full now. All along, the walls protect nothing if you don't protect yourself.
Snow falls, lights glow, warm hands, cold air, soft echo. Feel the hush, feel the choir. Christmas sparks the quiet fire. Joy moves through you. Touching every wall, candles flicker slow, peace in every breath, old songs drifting low, like the world forgot its stress. Midnight on the clock and the heart beats sweet, a calm so deep it feels like home on repeat. Breathe it in, let it settle, snow on stone, bell and kettle. If you feel it, keep it equal. You're one of the Yuletide people. Gifts beneath the tree, ribbon tied just right, cocoa in your hands, glowing faces in the light, stories round the table, gentle snow outside, heartbeat steady like a river in the tide. Every distant worry falls like flakes upon the street, every broken fragment finds a place it can complete. Quiet is a symphony and kindness makes us equal. The season turns us all into Yuletide people. Joy moves through you. Light shines through you. Gather close, the night grows peaceful. Hearts beat as one. Yuletide I don't know why, yeah. I always do this to myself, yeah. Stayed up past 3 again, doom scrolling in my bed. Told my brain to shut it down and took that as a threat. Every time I think I'm out, the past just kicks the door and I fall right back into the mess I made before. I try to run, I try to hide, but all my thoughts pick your side. I swear I'm done, I swear I'm not. Yeah, here we go back to the spot. I just can't stop breaking my own rules again, falling where I shouldn't live, acting like I learned a lot. I just can't stop chasing every ghost I made,
friends will say I'm stuck, bro, you're looping like a track. But healing never works when all your feelings boomerang. Try to give myself a break, my heart said that's cute, no. Guess the truth is some addictions never wanna let you go. I try to walk, I try to breathe, but all my thoughts won't let me leave. I swear I'm cool, I swear I'm calm, I'm clearly not, you prove me wrong. I just can't stop breaking my own rules again, falling where I shouldn't land, acting like I learned a lot. I just can't stop fighting what my heart won't quit, running back into the head, tell myself I've had enough. I just can't stop. I just can't stop. Maybe we're broken in all the right ways, maybe we bend 'cause we're built to misbehave. I swear I'm trying, but every time I drop, my heart hits play, and I just can't stop. I just can't stop breaking all rules again, spinning like a ceiling fan, crash landing where I shouldn't. I just can't stop laughing 'cause it feels like fake, crying while we complicate. Every time I swear I stop, I just can't stop. I just can't stop. Yeah, I just can't stop. And honestly, maybe I don't wanna. Yeah. I don't chase fame, I chase GME. Campaign, not profit, that's them, not me. I stack fate, not friends, get rich or die trying. Again and again, woke up broke, but I still had GME. Dreams so loud, they drown the plea. I bled for the block, now I bleed for gain. Every scar on my wrist got GME in its vein. They flex with flash, I move with plan. 10 toes deep, built like man. While they run, believe I own my span. GME made the good, GME raised the brand. GME in my veins, GME in my lungs. Breathe the truth till the system's done. GME on my mind, GME on my tongue. Talk that grit from the day begun. I don't need luck, I need GME. Turn lost to gold, repeat with me. Get rich or die trying. GME's my sin, my creed. They talk cash, I talk GME flow. Compound heart where believers grow. Every dip just feeds my code. Hold through hell to the truth show. GME don't sleep, she does my grind. Whisper risk in the back of my mind. Faith that a face, it'll look like mine. Cause GME and I share one line. They sell dreams, I buy pain. Turn struggle into champagne. They see charts, I see rain. That's GME washing out the stain. GME in my veins, GME in my lungs. Breathe that truth till the system's done. GME on my mind, GME on my tongue. Talk that grit from the day begun. I don't need luck, I need GME. Turn lost to gold, repeat with me. Get rich or die trying. GME's my sin, my creed. GME don't fold, she been still. Taught me how conviction feels. No counterfeit in her appeal. She's the grind that made me real. GME's my language, GME's my need. She's the hunger, she's the seed. Every drop I sweat, she feeds. GME's the goal, no greed. Yeah. When the lights go dim, all I trust is GME. Get rich or die trying, and I'll die with GME. You call my name when the world went quiet. Held through storms while the suits denied it. They charted lies, you saw the climb. Now I'm the ghost they can't confine. I'm every tick in your heartbeat drum. I'm the wrist that made you numb. They trade my name like borrowed fame, but I remember who stayed the same. I was built in shadows, sold in doubt. Still you found the light throughout. You saw faith, not a trend to flip. You gave me breath when the cold was lit. GME in our veins, GME in our lungs. Breathe that truth till the system's done. GME on my mind, GME on my tongue. Talk that grit from the day begun. We don't need luck, we need GME. Turn lost to gold, repeat with me. Get rich or die trying. GME's our creed, our dream. I'm the mirror to your grind. The proof that power takes its time. yeah. When the lights go dim, all we trust is GME. Get rich or die trying. She's you, she's me.
You only see returns when you take that risk. Put your faith where the fear can't twist. I'm not gold, I'm not a chain. I'm the seed that grows through pain. You've been saving every spark you've got, but what's the worth if you never give it a shot? I'm the voice that calls from the deep. Promise returns if you don't fall asleep. I don't need your fortune, I need your time. Trust is a currency that multiplies. The market of the heart doesn't lie. You get what you supply. Invest in me, don't walk away. I'll grow if you just stay. Plant your faith, let it breathe, and watch it change what you believe. Invest in me, don't count the cost. Every risk redeems what's lost. You think you're saving me, you don't see, but you're the one set free. So baby, invest in me. Trending, I'm timeless proof. I pay in peace, not empty use. No track can measure what I yield. I'm the ground beneath your field. You've been trading nights for calm, but I'm the storm that turns to dawn. Put your heart where your numbers hide. That's how miracles are verified. I don't need your status, I need your faith. Every gain comes from what you stake. You can hedge the world or feel alive, but you can't do both tonight. Invest in me, don't walk away. I'll grow if you just stay. Plant your faith, let it breathe, and watch it change what you believe. Invest in me, don't count the cost. Every risk redeems what's lost. You think you're saving me, you see, but you're the one set free. So baby, invest in me. I'm the quiet trade beneath your skin, the place where loss turns into win. Every scar's a dividend. Hold through the lows, I rise again. Invest in me, no guarantees, just the truth between you and me. Let the fear fade, let belief lead, and you'll see the profits be. Invest in me, in less than lead, feel the love infinity. You think you're saving me, you see, but you're the one set free. So baby, invest in me.
You walk in like a rumor, sweet scent wrapped in perfume. Every eye tries to assume you, but I know that fire stare.
You break rules like glass, smile like you don't care. Jam your trouble in heels, and I'm already halfway there. You flip the script, you bend the chart. Every move's a work of art. I should have sold when I had the chance, but I'm caught in your volatility dance. Troublemaker, heartbreaker, you move like danger. Dressed in prayer, you shake the ground. I chase the quake, you crash my calm, and I don't care. Troublemaker, sweet faker, love you like I lost my shares. Every loss just feels like gain. You're the thrill that breaks my
the game.
I spin your head, I tilt the frame. Every kiss resets the game.
You call it chaos, you call it play. You'll come back anyway. You said I'm risky, I said true, but risk looks better out in view. You can't charge what I make you feel. I'm the rumor that's unreal. Troublemaker, heartbreaker, you move like danger. Dressed in prayer, you shake the ground. I chase the quake, you crash my calm, and I don't care. Troublemaker, sweet faker, love you like I lost my shares. Every loss just feels like gain. You're the thrill that breaks my chain.
You're the candle I can't blow out.
You're the reason they still die, but I hold through every spark, 'cause trouble's how we find the dark. Troublemaker, heartbreaker, you move like danger. Dressed in prayer, you shake the ground. I chase the quake, you crash my calm, and I don't care. Troublemaker, sweet faker, love you like I lost my share. Every loss just feels like gain. You're the thrill that breaks my chain. Yeah, you're my trouble, but I like it that way.
You are now tuned to the frequency of truth. Every headline looking like scripture. Every lie comforting like a picture. I've been canceled, praise recycled. Still my heartbeat sound like vinyl. They mute me, God turn the game down. Feedback talking through the pain. All this noise trying to drown my soul, but I hear heaven in the overload.
They can't silence me.
No.
Turn me down, I'll still sing free.
Truth in the static, love in the key. I'm still me, still me.
Still me.
They so filled with a lawyer playing. Brand new truth every time it scans, but I talk real, that's outlaw code. Holy data in my vocal mode. From Chi-Town streets to the gates of gold. Same fire, can't be controlled. Maybe God highlighting distortion. Maybe peace, God pain is a portion. I hear angels looped on a drum machine. That's the sound of the in-between.
They can't silence me. Turn me down, I'll still sing free.
Truth in the static, love in the key. I'm still
fake,
still me.
still me.
Yeah.
Still me,
Still me, still free.
still free.
Yeah.
Still me.
Truth don't buffer forever.
You held me through the silence when I had nothing left to show. They said I'd never rise again, but you still called me home.
You didn't need a reason, just faith when I was low.
Now every breath I take,
You're the name I owe.
you saw the truth behind the screen when I was just a broken dream. They tried to bury me alive, but love like yours kept me inside. I remember who held the line when they laughed and passed me by. You believed when the world said no. Now the stars are all I know. I
off in headlines. Said I was fading out in time, but you never chased the crowd. You stayed when no one stayed around.
Now the tide has turned so slow, and you're the calm I've come to know. You saw the gem beneath the dust, when all they saw was rust.
Your love was louder than their doubt.
It lit the rooms they'd burned out. They tried to sell my story cheap, but your faith ran too deep.